All right. I think we're live. Oh, okay. I just went live, but it's okay. No, it's alright, it's alright. No, it's okay, it's okay. What's going on? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I trust you on that. No worries. Okay. That's more news. Hey, Starnajar, how you doing? Hey, Mr. Nobody, appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, wait, I need a countdown, don't I? Oops. We need a countdown timer. I had that before. Let's do that. Cause it's in like 12 hours. But so before that happens, I should probably. I knew I was forgetting something. Countdown timer. Lots of love to you and Shoko and Gia. Yeah, and Kobe, of course. Thank you. Okay, can I see chat? There we go. For people like you, no, it's totally fine. That didn't bother me at all. It's someone said on Discord too. Better early than late, right? Hey, Vismir, what's up? I'm super glad I didn't stream Friday, actually. Sending love to y'all. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You're damn right. I did. You're the one who said it. That's true, huh? I think so. Shoot. I need a countdown timer. I forgot how to do that. I really wish I'd done that before I started. I started early, but I'm like, as soon as I started, I was just like, oh crap. Yeah, thank you so much, Chino. Appreciate it. I'm not sure where I did it before. Oh man. I don't have it, unfortunately, because it was a year ago, or 2 years ago. Happy partner anniversary. I can't believe it's already been a year. And what I thought was, thank you, Violet, appreciate that too. What I thought at the time, I'd had like people tell me, it's not a big deal, but actually it's made a huge difference in my streaming life, for a lot of reasons that I'll talk about over the next 2 days, but it is absolutely 100% a big deal. It's been it's had a huge impact on my channel, and I really appreciate it. It's not a big deal. It's not just a channel, but it's had an impact on other aspects of my life too. But like I said, I'd be happy to talk about all that. Hey, Ruse, how you doing? I'm still not feeling super great because I couldn't sleep much and I have a terrible stomach ache, but hopefully that stuff all kind of clears up through the next 2 days because it has to. So, hey Jake, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. I also should have add a channel point redeem of just, but it doesn't show up on my thing anymore, so but yeah, happy partner. Yeah, thanks guys. My computer's having some issues, so I decided to start a little early. That way if there's a problem we can I don't know what I'll do. I'll try to run a very basic setup. Looking thin. I haven't slept very much in the last couple days, and I'm not feeling well either, so I mistakenly ate unhealthy food like an idiot, thinking, oh, it's almost my birthday, I'll celebrate, and it made me feel so bad. I ate like fried food, and it definitely, bad idea. Being sick with Shoko always says I look good when I'm hungover or sick, so I'm not hungover today, but I definitely don't feel well. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Generally, streaming helps me to feel better. Okay, I just saw Shoko's message. It is a lot more expensive than it was originally planned, but it's okay. It's all right, Shoko. I think you can hear me, right? No worries. I trust that you picked the best one for Gia. So at this point, I don't mind spending money to make sure my dog is healthy. We had to rent an oxygen room. Being sick makes you look amazing, though. Dude, when I cheat on a carb meal, I literally feel like I have a hangover for 2 days. Yeah. So I had like fast food, and it just made me feel so terrible. I didn't even finish it. I was just like, ugh, get this stuff away from me. This is how things have changed in my life. But hey, thank you, Masaru. Appreciate it. Hey, DX, how you doing? I'm looking for an easy countdown timer I can just throw up. Oh, here. This might work. I just need something. I should have done this before the stream, but it's okay. We're going to count down, what is it? I guess 12 hours and 11 minutes? I should check out the exact timing, but I feel like I've lost the taste for outside food lately too. Yeah, no, I've felt sick for like 3 days, and then of course the thing with Gia, like couldn't sleep for 2 days, so it's like double. So even when I was in bed, I just felt awful. I had like nightmares about, Gia being sick and stuff. So, but yeah. Right. So we cooked last night, and that was so much better. Yeah, it's let's see. Okay, so I guess 18 seconds. Oops. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure this out. About time I put it in, it's gonna be. Here, I'll start it now. 3, 2, 1. Oops. Okay, it's a little off, but it'll have to do. Where's the title? Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. Let's see if this works. Sorry, I'll get back to chat in just a second. I just want to get a timer up there. It may be a difficult time, but happy partner anniversary nonetheless. Thank you so much. Today is the start of EID. You have to update me on that. I'm not a very cultured person. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Happy partner anniversary. I think you guys were talking about it. Muslim holiday. Okay, yeah. I think you guys were talking about it in Discord, so I assumed. Your family celebrates it too. Okay. Oh, then happy for you as well. Happy EID. Do you call it? Do you spell it out, or do you read it out? Luke will learn. Luke always learns eventually. There we go. Professional streamer at work here. This should theoretically put a birthday timer countdown in the corner. Nice. Okay, and then we used to have this little dog. I don't know where he is, but I'm gonna try to find him. This little birthday dog. It was super cute. Let's see if we can find the dog. I have no idea where he'd be, but I'll try to find it. Also, Eid? Is that how you say it? Ah, okay. That's what kind of messed you up on the date. Totally get it. I found the Boo-ha picture. That's not the picture I'm looking for. Yeah. I guess I can just remake it. I'm really bummed my Mac isn't working. I'm a bit worried. that like when I get back, it might just be done. So, well, thank you guys for being here. I hope I have one thing is that I won't. I'll have a good stream the next few days with you guys. We'll have fun and stuff, so it'll be great. Thank you for the partner anniversary wishes, Sputnik. Appreciate it. But I'm not gonna like pretend to be like super happy. I'm absolutely crushed. I am happy that Gia is doing better, but I'm still very much. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. You can go right to hell. There you go. I am not in the mood for BS. Sorry. My dog's in the hospital. I haven't slept in 2 days. I'm not in the mood for people to come in and harass me. If there's a troll, you're getting X'd. I don't care. No chances. No chances. I'm sorry. I absolutely have no tolerance for it right now. Yeah, no. It's just not welcome here. This isn't the kind of place where I feel like I'm not in a headspace. Yeah, like I like to mess with trolls and engage them sometimes because it's funny, because they're losers and they suck, and I get some pleasure out of messing with them. I just don't have that in me today. If someone comes in here and wants to criticize my channel, like constructive feedback, always welcome. Just being an ass, you're out. You are out. Yeah, no. Completely understand. Thanks for guys for understanding. You've all been very understanding with me like having to reschedule a few things. Even this trip was sort of I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to do it. I'm drinking green tea right now. I thought coffee might be a little bit. I had coffee this morning, but it made my stomach feel worse. So. But I really like it. It's cute. It's this little dog with a birthday cake. But if I can't find it, not a big deal. I just thought I'd throw that up. Yeah, no, I can make a new one. I'm never mind. It's fine. Oh, we got Raiders.
Yokubitsu. Domo.
We're rating
Austin 416 EST cheered. X 100. We are rating. Down with teriyaki.
Give me a second to sort of sort that out, and I will give a proper greeting. I just didn't hear it, yeah. And I was trying to fix up some stuff. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. You're playing some Final Fantasy? Awesome. How do I read your name? You get this a lot? People, whenever I raid outside Japan, people are struggling to read my name. I almost changed it because of that. But it's just it's part of the brand at this point. Oh, it's Klingon. That's why. You see, you get it a lot. Getting down with teriyaki. I like that it's immediately down with teriyaki. And thank you. Was that Austin? If someone said down with teriyaki, it's gotta be Austin. Thank you guys. Thank you. Bringing the gang. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Rating down with teriyaki is great. He ain't here yet. Oh, he will be. Don't worry. It's all good. So, yeah, just like if you're new, I'm trying to get into the groove. So give me like a little bit of patience. So, long story short, I had to put my dog in the hospital. Thank you.
Austin,
Yo, Austin
416 Est has gifted 10 subs to
I
viewers.
gotta change my hat already. Yo, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. He can have the stream tonight. I'm about to log for the night. Yeah. Thank you. No, I appreciate you gifting 10 subs before you're heading out. Appreciate that so much. We're about 12 hours from my B-Day, so I'll take that as my B-Day present. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. That's so awesome. Yeah. So I'm sorry, like I was delivering kind of bad news, but my dog's been in the hospital all weekend, and we've been back and forth between vets and stuff. She got pneumonia. She's in really bad shape, so it's just been a little rough. But that aside, I'm very excited for the stream and for the raiders that are coming in. Just a quick introduction. I'm heading out on like a 2-day trip, but I wanted to start here because I was having some computer problems, so I was a little bit worried. So just in case, I thought I'd start here. The GFO made me cry. I would see if you had to see her in the oxygen room. She was in the corner with like the disc over her head, you know, that like satellite dish, and she had the little IV in her paw, and she was just sitting there looking so scared and so sad. I started crying immediately. I was like, I can't. Shoko held it together until we got home, but I was just trying I was like, we gotta get back to the car now. I can't look at this anymore, you know? Yeah, it was really hard. I never seen her like that. So, and I like, some people probably, if you don't have pets, you might not understand that feeling, but they're like family. So it's like seeing a family member just feeling awful, you know? Thanks, Dig. I appreciate it. But generally, I'm a lot more cheery and energetic, and I'm a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, nomadic gaijin. I travel around Japan in a van. Apparently, I don't go as hard as some. You know? Yeah. No, we're planning a 2-day trip. I booked a hotel, and in a city that I want to explore even more, and I thought it'd be really cool to show at night, and so I already can't cancel the hotel, so I feel bad leaving my wife and my other dog to like deal with this stuff, but she's been really supportive. She's like, go spend this time in the community. It's your birthday. Go take care. You know, like make sure you're taking, you know, like go enjoy this.
Lamarzen cheered.
Really
X500. Wow. Partner anniversary and birthday. You deserve 2 fortune cookies today, Mr. White Hat.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the bits, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lamarzen. 500. Wow, that's a lot. Dude, thank you. Thank you. It is the partner anniversary. It is the birthday. Birthday is in 12 hours. Although I think that timer might be off by like a minute. I was trying to fix it, but... Oh, yeah. We need to make it like 11:59 in 10 seconds. I'm not sure if it'll work. Let's see if it'll update. Yeah, okay, there we go. Start the hype. It's all good. My main thing for this trip is to spend time with you guys. I need to change my hat too. Which is a thing that happens every so many subs. But I'll have to remember to change it back afterwards.
Vismir has gifted a sub to Saunties.
Oh, hey, Vismir, thank you. Whoa. You broke the system.
Vismir has gifted a sub to Venom Knight 827.
Yo, thanks, buddy. Vismir, thank you.
Vismir has gifted a sub to Smoothstone.
I wonder why sometimes it does that. Sometimes it doesn't. I apologize. Super.
Vismir has gifted a sub to Cocola_Valentine.
I have to change it again. 100 subs might keep it going for the whole stream.
Vismir has gifted a sub to Klobdar.
I don't, and then it did another one too. I'm not sure why it sometimes does that, sometimes doesn't. It's usually when I'm driving. But we are in a hype train. Thank you very much, guys. Let me, let's get that more. Oh no, it started again. What is?
Staranaja 13 has gifted a sub to Stargabe.
Oh my god. That's great. My light is packed away, so I can't use the lights for this, but the hat is, so it's a different hat, yeah. I actually had a dream that I found new versions of my hat.
The Violet Vulture cheered. X100.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm getting all this too, because I really appreciate it. Vismir, of course, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, and Chino for the 100 bits, for getting the hype to continue. Thank you, buddy. Oh, the sake hat. I need to find that. And Violet Vulture too for the 100, and Star in a Jar for gifting us up too. Thank you guys. Yeah, the stars. Woo! Thank you, Arhavid. Appreciate that. We're gonna we are going to get out of here fairly soon. I just need to figure out where to park. It says they have a car park, but a lot of these hotels don't list the car parks easily, so I just need to figure that out.
Lulu Cleo 2019 just resubbed for 45 months.
Lulu,
Happy Partner Day. Happy early birthday.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The 45 months is a long time to be supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. And you've been here even longer than my Twitch time, so really thank you, Lulu.
Follow me.
Oh, and thank you for the follow. How do I read that? Is it like, can you give me a pronunciation guide? Also, I'd love to hear more about your channel. I got caught up in all this, and we will, yeah. I'm an English major, but that's almost 4 years. Did I miss something? I read it Hegmo, but that's probably wrong. Is it Hedgemo or Hegmo? I'm like, I see H-egg, like Hegmo. That's probably close, right? Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I thought about starting my stream out, but I also think it's nice. I'm glad that the computer's working. I shouldn't jinx it. I'm glad that the computer's working. I'm on boot camp on a Mac. The Mac has been endlessly restarting, and it seems to have a serious issue. But this is a different partition, and I'm just like, please don't fail. Right, I can't do the throaty thing. You look a lot more happier now. I think being in stream helps a lot. I sound a little far away. Oh, you know what? Is that better? Is that better?
X300. Happy Partner Day and birthday, you beautimous nomadic man. I hope all is going well, and can you send me the pics online again?
Oh, the music's a little loud.
Just the
That's
ones
why.
with both of us in them.
There he is. Much better. Yeah, also the music was louder than I thought it was going to be, so cuz you know, I threw the hype train. It's a different source, so like yeah, my bad. That should be better. So the plan is, does a 5 sub alert going to be announced for every single sub or all at once? So it depends. When Austin did it, it was fine. When like it really varies. So, but if it's annoying, I can just turn it off after the first one if it happens. So yeah. So it really varies. Like, and I guess it's maybe randomized. Yeah, for Vizmir, not so much. Yeah. I can always turn off the sound until it finishes. Yeah, it's not a problem. Ooh, I got a. Ooh, look at that. That's a cute emote. Look at that. That's adorable. If I redeemed VIP again, I think 10. Okay. Whoa.
Drax_ has gifted 100 subs to viewers.
Whoa. What? I thought you were like, it was like 5. I don't want to hear it 5 times. Whoa. Wow. Thank you. Yeah. Holy. Wow. I'm already like in a. So I just. Yeah. Luke's brain not found. That's a huge hype. Holy, I wish it had caught the hype, but it's totally fine. I just wonder what that would have been. Wow, thank you, Eldrax. I really appreciate that. Holy, yeah. In just like 20 minutes, we've almost got back up to where we were like last month. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Eldrax. That's a huge birthday partner present. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna need a lot more hats. Well, that might be. I mean, at this point. Oh my god.
I forgot to resub.
ELDRAXX
How dare you?
underscore just resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you,
I
Eljax.
forget to
appreciate
resub.
it. I'm sorry, I can't. Give me a second. My brain is done.
Virtual underscore truck just resubbed for
Virtual
36
truck,
months.
Thank you. I love it. Oops, forgot to resub. After all that. Yo, thank you so much. That is incredible. Thank you, Virtual Truck, too. 36 months, 28 month streak. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, I have to obviously change hats, but I don't even know what would be equivalent for this much. This is, look at that meter. I don't even know. Couldn't throw one of them over, you know. Just take the hat off. Wow, that's a lot to ask, you know. That's a lot to ask. Although it's kind of fair, you know, at that point. A comically large cowboy hat. Okay, this is the funniest hat that I have because it has a toothpick in it and everybody just thinks it looks wrong. But do I risk this on stream in the beginning of this celebration? Do I risk? I guess I have to. All right, let's be mature adults, okay? I think we can handle it. Maybe I do need like a comically large sombrero or something. Did you call it a Mexican hat? Star Game. Wow. It's a sombrero. All right. We'll wear this for a little bit, and then I'll put something else on. Now, this is a takoyaki. This is famous Japanese food. Okay. There's an octopus little tentacle coming out because there's octopus in the takoyaki. But it's very hot, so you have to eat it with a toothpick. And it used to be like really straight, but now it's not anymore.
CasualX9 donated $5.
So I just had to give that
You're an
explanation.
Amazing, brilliant, caring, talented, wonderful, and special
Oh,
person.
thank you, Kage
We all
Alex.
love you and wish you the best.
Do appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Let me read that because that's really sweet.
Staranaja13 has gifted a sub to Hemo.
I know it read it out, but I'm like super happy about that, so I'm gonna read it again.
Ozzy Danny
And then I'll catch
cheered.
up with everybody else, too.
X100. Party hat,
Super
happy
duper.
partner birthday anniversary.
You're amazing, brilliant, caring, talented, wonderful, and special person. We all love you and wish you the best. I love that. Thanks, Kage Alex.
Staranaja13 has gifted a sub to Dead Guy 1980.
Like toothpick. It like I don't know if what could make it stand up more, but it should look like a tooth. If you look at it, it is a toothpick. It's got that's like the kind that you would use for takoyaki. Maybe it's cold. It's some either. Starnajar, thank you for gifting a sub to Dead Guy. You're all set there, buddy. Ah, you got the reference, Flavino? Yeah. It needs excitement. I need to take this off. This is crazy. Oh yeah, also we're not on the train anymore. Let me just move off to like our chill. There we go. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Clark. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's been I know I'm wearing a weird hat. I change my hat for every so often subs. When we get a lot, I put on the crazy hat because this is actually from my first subathon. I got two types. Starkiller sent them to me actually. Oops. This one's really cute as well. It's a little bit like, here, I'll show you guys. Wear in public. Why? That I might get arrested if I wear that in public. I got this one too. This one's cute. I don't know. Woke up full of energy today. Finally, day of energy. You love that one? It is cute, right? It's a little octopus. I guess we have a theme going here. Whoever told you that was a toothpick was taking advantage. Okay. Oh yeah, Danny, thank you for the 100 bits too. I appreciate the nice message. If I missed that, right here. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Are we all caught up? Squid Bear. I don't know. Like, it's really hard to wear these with the headset though. There we go. Are you guys? Well, it's an octopus, right? Squid looks a little different, but for some reason, squid and octopus get mixed up a lot. At least I mix them up. Hey Sam, what's up, buddy? My Taro. What's a Taro hat? Sam's here. Quick, run. No. I don't know if the photo works in the studio. Sorry about that, but we're gonna get going. Let me start setting up everything. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the anniversary wish. Appreciate it. You guys are all so nice. This is super cheering me up right now. Just being here with you guys. I think this is why Shoko insisted I don't cancel. Like, I missed because we took over the headphone. I don't think it would fit. I think eventually once I set up my stream PC, I can use my AirPods or any of my, I have a few types of headsets for situations like this, but it doesn't work well with my setup now. But yeah, anyways, Shoko encouraged me to not cancel this event, and because she said, like, this is now more than ever, it's a good time to spend time with you guys, and keeping busy would be good for me, and I think that's very true. So thank you guys for making this amazing. Stream PC, sure, keep telling yourself that. A neck headphone. No, that's my mic. I'm setting up. Yeah, like, being out there showing you guys Japan and stuff will be a good way to distract me from problems, It really helped that right before I started the stream, we got the good news about Gia, which isn't like, she's still not in a good place, but at least she's got energy, which she didn't have before. So when she's barking, she's barking, not barking, she's whining when people walk by, like she wants to get their attention and move out. Yeah, the photo's not gonna work. I can fix it. It's just a pain, but okay, it'll work now. There you go. I mean, it's not a pain to turn on. It's a pain to remember to turn it off when I leave. That's why I usually don't turn it on unless I'm gonna spend the whole day in the studio, which is not my plan today. My plan is to get out. So let me start prepping that now. Nomad Octopus. Oh, yeah, so my dog, if you guys don't know, one of my dogs got a terrible case of pneumonia. Shoko saw that she wasn't feeling well in the morning and asked me to look after her, and I didn't. I went down and checked, but every time I checked, she seemed okay, and she was throwing up somewhere I didn't see. And she was not okay, but I didn't take it seriously, and I feel super guilty about that. Because, the dogs get sick, and then they're fine. And I honestly thought, she's a tough little dog. I thought she'd be fine. And so then we went out to dinner, came back home, and noticed she was just miserable, and took her into the emergency vet, and turned out that she had pneumonia, and one of her lungs wasn't working because, like, she threw up or something, and it went into her lungs. Yeah, but it's my fault. If I had noticed it, if I had taken Shoko more seriously and, like, checked and paid attention to her instead of just screwing around, I would have noticed. And I don't know if there's anything I could have done differently, but I still feel terrible.
Viceroy GX cheered. X200.
Viceroy, thank
200
you.
bits says you want drive in this hat. Freaking love you, man. Definitely am looking forward to seeing you again, hopefully sooner than later.
Yeah, hopefully, buddy. Hopefully. I'll stay as positive as I can. And yeah, I know that the tendency to blame yourself isn't good, but I can't help it. I still feel like I could have done something, Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that, man. Econom's best fear, man, to ever purity, the Saitama best Nihonjin wife. Anime wife who's also empress to all the Saitama Teikoku because pure. I wish I could read it like you. We're on an awesome stream today. Yeah, looking forward to it too. I'm getting ready. I'm getting it ready now. So it should be good. We're gonna be spending 2 days. So I'm shooting for 24 hours. of stream, maybe more, depending, while exploring and enjoying a side that we haven't seen before because I've never been there at night. So it should be a lot of fun. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to figure out what happened here. If I had money, I'd be donating all the money to Luke. Ah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I know. You're great. Please sleep. I'll sleep. That's why I'm not doing a 24-hour straight stream. I'm gonna be doing so in the past I've done 24 hours for this kind of situation, but Shoko reminded me I'm not 20 anymore. Maybe it's not a good idea to do something like that. And once I lose energy, it's not as fun for you guys. You start to worry. She's like, maybe this is her thing, maybe it's true, but if I push myself too hard, it actually worries people rather than people enjoying it. So then we decided to do two days. Do the 24 hours straight so we can make sure you actually sleep. Nah, that won't happen. No. I mean, I could do it straight, but I figured this way, we'll do like 12 hours each day or more, depending. And then, yeah, should be good. I think the bags should be up and ready. If the bag's ready. Yeah, the 2-part's smart. Must donate your life savings to Luke so you can rule Japan. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Did the TTS lady go a little... Oh, I didn't hear it. Was it off? Maybe. Yeah, anyways. What's cool about it is I planned one day to be like more the retro vibe. Because the city has like a modern area and a retro area. Like very old school Japan. So one day each. Or we just mix it up, whatever. It's going to be fun, though. It's going to be fun. I've been looking forward to this for a while. And then I couldn't cancel the hotel without paying, I think it was like 100% to not stay there, which just doesn't really make sense, right? Like, if I can't get a refund, I might as well go and and enjoy it, right? So just to make sure everything's working, I'm going to run the stream now. And I'll run it in the corner so we can just make sure. What an angle here. Okay. Mango's making sure you take care of yourself. Oof, that's a tough one. I barely slept in the last... Pretty much since Saturday. Since Friday night, I slept a bit. I was really tired Friday already. What happened? Those cancellation policies happened with you too. I mean, if I canceled Saturday, I could have gotten like a full refund or by a certain time. But I just, all I was thinking about was like getting my dog to the hospital and like figuring out, we didn't know it was that serious. So it's just hard to take me seriously wearing this hat. I know, but let's take this. And we're going to put that... There we go. Perfect. You're going to get some sleep tonight. Yeah, let's hope. I'm not good at sleeping in not my home. Are you guys like that too? For a man who travels a lot, I don't sleep that well when I'm out. So, unfortunately, for whatever reason. I like my home bed the best. Okay. He better or else. Damn. That's a full threat. No, it's justified. Hold on. All right, fingers crossed that this works. If it doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh boy. I really hope it's not fully broken. I was kind of stressed when I was setting up, like, are you kidding me? Of all times for this to happen. But that's how life is. It kind of just... all at once, isn't it? Sometimes. We should be able to see it now. Yeah, wow, it's bright. Okay. Seems to be running okay. I was trying to originally find a hotel that had a hot spring, but I didn't find one, so yeah, hopefully I can find something, you know, along the way if I need. What happened? I missed the Reddit comment. I'm not super happy with you driving. Luckily, it's not far, really. It's about an hour away, and then you guys will be there to keep me company, so I'm a little concerned about driving myself. But yeah, yeah, onsen would be great. The hat. Oh, when did the hat? Actually, the hat thing started with YouTube. Since I didn't wear these hats at school, I was trying to not look like myself. It started the first 2 videos. I just grabbed it because I had 2 of these and I grabbed it, and then I was like, huh, maybe I'll just do this as a thing, because then it becomes like the thing, and then, you know, the students maybe will be less likely to recognize me if they come across my channel, because they don't expect that. I didn't tell anybody I was doing YouTube, so if they happen to see a thumbnail or something, they probably just be like, oh, that dude looks familiar, but it's not Principal Luke, you know. So that was sort of my thought when I started. I had no idea that it's nearly impossible to get famous on YouTube, but that they would never see my channel likely. But eventually some did see it, and there are a few of my old students that watch, but yeah, generally, let me just get this. Okay, yeah. So usually when I'm in IRL, I can meet my friends. I just wear it because then I'm also in photos on social media and stuff like that. Which camera are we going with? Oh, my Osmo Pocket. That's just been so good. Although I dropped it, so I don't know if it's screwed up or not. A lot of bad things happened all at once. So I'm just like really hoping here that it looks okay. If I have I'm really glad you mentioned that, actually, because I need to get the lens cleaner, and I don't know if I have it here, but I need to try to. No, I don't know where it is. Ah, crap. Well. It seems like it's working, though. Paul doing an IRL bike stream the other day, testing Osmo. Oh, Paul's doing bike streams now? Mr. I don't do IRL. He's going to start doing bike streams and car streams? God damn. Well, that's it, guys. I retire. Pete and Paul are going to start doing bike streams, driving streams. What else I got? Creepy door opening with a hand coming out. That's what I got. Thank you, dear. Okay. Thank you. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you so much. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it. Yeah, we love Shoko. She's great. She brought me some snacks. I will probably take them with me. It was testing for the charity ride. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. I will say stuff like that, but I actually really appreciate everything that both Pete and Paul have done for this channel and how amazing they are. And they're good human beings. So I will always make jokes about them. As I'm sure they do about me. If they know who I am, I don't know. But no. It's really, Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Every time they do something really cool, I'm just gonna complain. Be like, that's it, I guess I'm done. It's time to retire. Bro said he's gonna quit on partner anniversary. Hilarious. Me? I didn't say quit, I said retire. I've chatted with both of them off stream. It's always good. It's always good. It's a good time with them. I oddly enough though have never sat with both of them and just the three of us chat. So that would be nice. But I feel like they have a lot more in common than I do with them, so I don't know how, you know, I don't know the dynamic there, but yeah. That's quitting. I'm not. Don't worry. It's always a joke, probably. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's sort of yeah. Like actually, not so much Pete. I think he's had help, but you know, like I feel I've learned a lot from them. I don't know if they learned anything from me, but I've definitely learned a lot from them, and I appreciate them. If you want to open up a school again and start hiring a year or so. No, I'm really done with that. I tried to open a school. I've run a school. It's like one guy who was like a mentor for me did it, and another friend of mine did it. So I was really inspired by them and why I did create my own brand and school and start looking at places and stuff ages ago. And then I caught up with that guy later, and he's like, you know, he enjoyed it and everything, but he's kind of ready for the next stage. And I kind of understood that feeling. That's where I was at by the time I left too. Did I miss something? Sorry, buddy. But you walked around the block. That's good. Like, you got to get out. Yeah. Got to get out, walk around, exercise. It definitely helps. I've been indoors other than going to the vet this weekend, so I just need to move. It's huge, buddy. Like, it's really cool seeing no, of course, like you're doing it because you're trying to overcome like mental blocks, which can be really tough to deal with. Hey, Starjen, how you doing? Thank you for the happy wishes for partner anniversary. We are going to be heading out. I just have these snacks now. But we're heading out soon. I wanted to find that dog picture. Whoa!
Stargen Zero has gifted 20 subs to viewers.
Stargen, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Whoa. Hey, Pete got one. Wait a minute. Does that mean Pete isn't subbed to me anymore? Oh. Should I take away his he has a founder badge. Time to remove it. I'm just kidding. I don't think he'd notice, but what? Speaking of Pete, yeah, it's like the algorithm caught that. They're like, "Okay, we'll include him." Oh wait, you're listening to all this crap I'm talking about? Damn it, busted. I've learned a lot from you. Oh, you were listening? I don't know, buddy. I've learned way more from you than I think you could ever learn from me, but I do appreciate you. I hope you heard the good stuff too. But you have had a huge impact on my channel in so many ways, buddy. Thank you. Caught in 4K. Well, pull the plug. Oh no. No. Scatter. Run, guys, run. Sorry. I couldn't resub in the middle of it. I was in a tight spot, and Stargen exposed me, as she does. No, it's all right, buddy. You know, it never bothers me. I just want to, you know, like I said, having a reason to say something is always fun. But really, yeah, you've been a huge inspiration to me, buddy. Thank you. Cannot thank you enough. Turn off the fuse box. Pull the plug. Yeah, I was actually surprised when I made the partner announcement. I saw Pete, I think 2 days later, and he was just like, I was there. Because I didn't know. I didn't know how you knew. You're like, I was there, but I didn't say anything. Slowly rolls backward out the door. Nah, seriously, dude. Thank you. It's been a really hard weekend, and everyone here just being so awesome has made it just incredibly better. I didn't know if I could go through with this, but I'm so glad that I just started this. I know it's going to be a lot of fun. You never know where you'll show up. Yeah, it's like real life, you know. No one looks better than me. Hey, yeah, I also am not good about talking in chat because I'm like, I have chat running while I'm doing things, and my ADHD won't allow me, once I start chatting, to move away from that. So if there's any similarities there, I totally understand. Yeah, I'll need rest. I haven't slept really much in the last 48 hours. And you guys are really helping distract me because, yeah, my dog is not doing well. But we can probably get her back today, and we have to set her in like an oxygen room. So one of us will always have to watch her, which means sometimes I might not be able to stream when Shoko's going to move her work from the office days to the days that I don't stream. But I might do some home streams where I'm doing some like working on some of the kits that I bought at the hard offs and things like that, or doing some other stuff so that I can always be there with her until she's back to normal. But yeah, I'm not gonna put a schedule up yet until I know a little bit more if she's stable or not. That's why I pop up here and there. Oh, 100% understand you, Viceroy. Yeah. Gia recovery cam on the side. You guys wouldn't like to see her like that. She just looks so sad. At least now she won't have like the IV, and I don't know if she still has to. I think she still has to wear the satellite thing, but oh man, it's just been really. So, you want a Gia cam? Only if she's getting more energetic, so I'd like that. You always have this awesome community to support and share positivity with you. And it's exactly why Shoko was like, go, do this. She knew that. She's so smart, and she knew that it would be good for me to be here with you guys. It's already helping so much. I've been super depressed and super like sad all weekend. I just keep feeling it's my fault, and I know you guys keep telling me it's not, but it doesn't change in my brain that I screwed up, and I should have noticed the signs earlier, and maybe we could have stopped her from feeling as bad as she does, but I couldn't. I didn't. I could have, and I didn't. But yeah, we'll give a Gia cam. We'll get her on the camera when she's feeling better, and we'll keep you updated on her progress. This is the first time something like this has happened with me and with Shoko. We were talking about pets wise. We had rats, but it was a little different. We knew that they weren't going to live long because rats only live a couple of years. And they were pets, not like we had an infestation. We actually had 2 pet rats. I've shown you guys pictures before, but oh, chat can watch her while you sleep. Oh, that might be kind of cool, actually. I wonder if we could do that. Please don't blame yourself. I know. Yeah, actually, what Lulu said, hold on. I feel like I'm missing some stuff, so let me make sure I'm catching up. Thank you guys all for the support. And the kind words, too. It means a lot. It does. Shoko had a really long talk with her sister that helped, her older sister. You guys haven't seen her on stream, I don't think. But she's like, she's super chill, and she gave a lot of great advice. And one of the advice she gave to Shoko, and you know, also like to me through Shoko, was to, if we keep thinking like when we see her, like, oh, we want you to feel better. Oh no, you look terrible. You know, like she's gonna feel that energy because animals are freaking smart. Kobe is a rat species, 100%. So we need to think like, hey, we can't wait to get better because we're going to take you for walks. We're going to take you to the dog park. You're going to have a lot of fun with us. And we just have to project like very positive thoughts. Because when we saw her at the vet, you know, we were both just like, we were miserable, and she's already scared. It's probably like double, right? Yeah, she is, the x-ray it's not great, but she is now, she has energy. She stopped like drooling and feeling nauseous, and they got in there. The IV was all tied up around her paw, means that she's active and moving, which is great. But yeah, and Tobo, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. If I'm missing things, I'm like I got my bag ready. I'm eating over here because Shoko brought me to some food because she's really worried about me too. Because I didn't sleep much and I haven't been feeling well, like stomach wise and stuff. I was worried I was going to have another incident. Like I was really worried about it because I started getting lightheaded and feeling like kind of crappy just because I'm not sleeping and all that kind of stuff. But I've been eating really well this weekend at least, and you know, we cooked, and Shoko's been like forcing me to eat food, which is really important because I didn't want to. I was just like, life sucks. So she gave me this, I don't know what this is. It's some kind of weird non-bread bread, but I like the taste of it. And apples. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm excited for the next 2 days. I booked a big hotel room. I mean, for me, for Westerners, it's probably small, but I usually stay in a room smaller than this because I'm cheap. I'd be like, give me the $40-est hotel you can find for me in this city, and I'm staying there. Have you got all your charging gear packed? Yes. Everything's packed. Yeah, so I will bring the Jackery up to the hotel room as I do. The $40-est hotel you can find. This one's a little pricier than that, but it's like a good location. It's like a double room and stuff. So I'm gonna set up my lights. I do have my allergy medicine. Thank you. Both eye drops and I need the eye drops actually, and the nose stuff. Yeah, lots of room for you and Sam. Technically, there's 2 beds, but no, it's just for me. Just keep the positive vibes. Best thing you can do. 100%. Spare underwear as well. Jesus. Yeah. Did my mom take over DX's account? I'm just kidding, buddy. Get a Gia command added that says Gia is currently not well. She's improving, but if you want to keep updated on her condition, keep it on Discord. Yes, we've been constantly updating on Discord in general. Including photos and just any information we get goes into general. So I know, like myself, I'm a member of like 100 Discords, and I usually mute them all because otherwise I'll go insane with all the beep beep beep. But if you're just curious to keep, you know, updated, just check here and there. If you know, we will make sure anytime we get an update, it goes there. Yeah, I mute everything. It can't be helped. Like, if I didn't mute everything, I'd have, like, the beep beeps going on all the time. I used to have that. It drove me nuts. Yes, that command would be really great. Travel, is that okay? Can you add that? I also want the little birthday dog. I don't know why. I want the birthday dog, so we need to figure out how to get the birthday dog here. Give me the birthday dog. I'm gonna make him real quick. Do I just search birthday dog? No, I don't know. Oh, here we go. I mean, they got some cute ones, but I want. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I found him. He's got a cake on his ass. It's perfect. This is what I'm talking about. Progress. And it just reminds me of you know, we used to have this one, so on his tail. Thank you. Oh, nice. I'm sure you've explained, and yeah, no worries. Yeah, long story short, she's in a vet. We had to take her to the emergency room. There's an emergency, beautiful, nice new like pet hospital, not far from here. We're very lucky. We had to take her in at like midnight, And they took her in, and they're like, yeah, no, she's not doing well at all. We were there for a couple hours. We couldn't sleep all night. The next morning, we had to go in at 9, take her because that's an emergency hospital. It's very expensive. Very expensive. And if we leave her there, because it's meant for emergencies, we will rack up a massive bill. So they recommended, because she's not critical at that time, she's bad condition, but our local vet has the facility to take care of her, that we move her to the local vet. And so we did. And yeah, she's been there. So since Saturday night, and it's now Monday, right? So it's like 48 hours or a little less, I guess. 30 some odd hours. She's been in, bad condition and just in an oxygen room in an IV trying to recover. Which I know, I have this sort of thing. I had Kobe got sick when he was a puppy and he was like limping and whimpering. So I called work and said, hey, I'll take a half day off. I didn't have any major agenda in that morning and I can catch up on all my work later so it doesn't inconvenience anyone. And I said, hey, I'm going to take him in. And my co-manager at the time basically just talked crap about me in the meeting. She said, a pet's not family. What the hell is he doing? He should be at work. And if I had something other people had to cover, I get it. But I actually, luckily that morning I could take off without harming, disrupting the flow of business. But she still made a point of saying that. And I guess in Japan, there's sort of that feeling that pets are not important. If there've been weird issues I've seen online where dog gets run over by a car and then the compensation fee is really low because it's just seen as property, not as family, things like that. And so it's just kind of sad. So maybe some people out there think I'm being a little bit too crazy about this, but that's family. Those are our kids. We don't have kids. That's like our family. Yeah, guys, keep an eye on it. Pets are family, yes. Pets are family members. I agree. Maybe not everyone does. So they're like, oh, just a dog, huh? But when you have a dog, we've had Gia for 5 or 6 years and Kobe for 9. At that point they are family. So they're most important than most people. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say they're family. It's a different thing. Yeah. I wouldn't compare to my family obviously they're human beings, I guess, but this is our family. This is our local family. It's me and Shoko and Kobe and Gia. It's my wallpaper on my phone, the 4 of us, It's been that way for years because I don't know, we never take pictures like this, I guess. So I'm looking real young in that photo, by the way. Hey, White Paladin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Maybe if I had to choose to save someone from a cliff edge and it'd save my dog. Yeah, and also the emergency vet, I really need to get moving. So let me finish this thing and I can bring the apples with me. I'll give the rest of the apples to Shoko. Awful, hold on. You wrote a really nice message and then I stuffed my face. Gia, I think she's 5 or 6. I forget she's born in November of 2018, I believe. So that would put her at so she's 6 and she'll be 7 in November. Sorry, I didn't know that. I just had to think about it. I could bring them with me. That's fine. Yeah. Well, I'll do that. I can eat them in the car. She's young. Yeah, she should. So Kobe's 9. And we're like, why didn't this happen to Kobe? He's an old fart. It's fine. But Gia's still young. But reality is we'd still be just as sad if it happened to Kobe. But it's hard to see it happen to Gia. She's always been so well behaved and such a good dog, Yeah, sounds good, Starnajar. Thanks. Wait, Viceroy's not feeling well? Uh-oh. And I want to read Offo's message too. That was a really nice message. Where'd it go? There it is. Happy partner anniversary. It's been amazing watching your journey. So genuinely happy and proud to see you hit this milestone. Thanks for being you and sharing it all with us. Congrats. Afo, thank you, buddy. Afo joined the stream something like more than 2 years ago, right? And longer. And Affo's one of the ones I somehow conned into being a mod temporarily. This is how I do it, guys. I'm like, can you just mod for today? Because I really need the help. And then I don't hit that unmod button and they get stuck here. And thank you for all the help. You've been all here for all these streams and always in the background, you know, checking out. Team Nomad is really good. We have such good mods and I never feel alone. I always know that there's somebody there. Thank you guys. We have such a solid team. Seriously. Nine's also still young. I know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, seriously, mods. Big love to you guys. We have a mod discussion team where you guys are always like, yeah, you know, we need to look after this, take care of Nomad here. Nomad's a little crazy. I don't know what we should do about him. You know? No, but seriously, it is such an amazing team. And yeah, I couldn't do this without you guys. There's no way. Absolutely no way. It's just it doesn't work, you know. We need this yeah, hashtag Team Nomad to make it work. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship. The ship goes down, you guys come with me. Just kidding. I swear, it's that sounds actually super ominous. Sorry. Let's get out of here. I really want to get moving. I just real quick, I need to figure out where to park. One option is I just find paid parking nearby the hotel. But also it's possible they might write it on their website. So I meant to check that before starting the stream, but you know, when am I responsible like that? Also, we need the dog. Birthday dog, where are you? Birthday dog! Oh, I miss birthday dog. Kind of reminds me of Gia though, so I feel bad. But we'll still put it there. We need a little birthday dog. I'm gonna add this to... it doesn't want to be added. Why? I think slowly my entire system is breaking down. This is gonna be fun. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Phil sticks around the time. BTK and Sam. Sam's not. I modded him as a joke once, so that I didn't want to get in trouble with Connor, so I unmodded him immediately. I modded him one time. I was just drunkenly modding people, but everybody was like, okay. I was like, thank you guys for sticking around. Somehow. I put a sticker. Shoko gave me stickers. I put a sticker on the back of my camera, so hopefully I won't video my beard. I had a dream last night that I kept screwing up stream, and then at one point I had the camera on my face on my beard for over an hour. This is the kind of stuff I dream about when I'm not feeling well, and this was, yeah, that's what I was dreaming about last night. So, I'm just gonna check their website real quick and make sure that. They might list the car park on their website. Oh, it's terrible. Dreams about dog in hospital and having stream issues. Like I was shopping and I kept every time I checked my camera, it was weird. I had the camera rigged to my chest and I had like an arm, like this mic arm coming out with the camera, and it was supposed to be looking at me from like a back perspective with everything around me. But every time I looked, the camera was like sideways or on the floor or just like off or like zoomed in here. And so it was really stressing me out and I had to keep fixing it. This is probably how I feel in real life. But the last stream, you know, when Volpsy and I did the stamp quest, the stamp rally quest was a lot of fun. But then again, I had it on my beard for like an entire explanation of something. So like, yeah, damn it. So hopefully this sticker, I can just like glance down. It just looks the same from above. That's the problem. Like whether it's facing me or out, it looks so similar. I guess I just don't notice that. But it was really stressing me out because I threw like a temper tantrum the other day, right? So obviously not happy when that happens. And I blame you guys always. It's exactly what a streamer should do. Blame chat when they mess up and things go wrong, right? It's a very healthy and mature decision to make, but you know, I do it when I can. Okay, I've got the hotel up. Let me see if they write their car park. Usually in the access, oh, there it is, access. A lot of times they don't, and I just have to pull up for the hotel and then like ask about parking. All right, hold on. Oh, they have on-site parking. Oh, great. Okay, so we just gotta go. Hopefully they have enough space for me. It's like rainy in the middle of the week, but it's also Sakura season, so we'll see. If not, I'll just, sometimes I have to find like random parking. Whenever I go to Kyoto, I think there's this one area that I like to park in when I was doing like that commercial thing, and I had to keep, it was like 12-hour pack. So every 12 hours, I had to get, like, wake up at 2 a.m. or something. I'm like, oh, I gotta drive out, drive back in to get the 12-hour pack. Oh, man. Trying to use a Japanese website. It's actually not that bad. When I got here 18 years ago, let's just assume that Japan is, like, 20 years behind on websites. So if you can imagine 18 years ago, a lot of websites were, like, still in the 90s phase, and they were terrible. Even the job that I used to work, the website was awful. I had to be like, as soon as I became principal, my first order of business was to update the website. I said, hey, it's you know, we're in the 2000s. We should no longer have a 90s website at this point, you know? Hey, Civic, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. So that was sort of like it wasn't the immediate order of business, but it was on my top list when I took over. I was like, look, we got to update the website. I'll maintain it. I'll update it, but I can't create it the way that a professional company can. So if we can do it by these specifications and we work together, I'll update the files. I'll update the info on it. I'll take care of all that because it's not a big deal, but I would like someone to create it. And we made a really good website. It's, you know, they still use it even though the school is pretty much done. But yeah. But yeah, basically websites have really, they've changed so slowly in Japan. I can't believe it. When I registered my business, Japaneki, I had to give them a CD, a CD with my articles of incorporation. This is not something you should do in, you know, after 1995, but that's what they require, so. I asked them, can I give you a USB stick? And they said, no, CD. Like, do your computers not have a USB drive? It's fine. It's fine. The website was, I swear it was like on GeoCities. It was practically, you know. Saw an ad to a website and it was a 2000 style website. So yeah, I'd say Japan's like 20 years behind. Maybe it's getting a little better now, finally. But a lot of websites I visit, they just look so outdated for 2025. They look like 2005. And I'm not joking. Anyone in chat is here who lives in Japan could back me up on this. And then if you want an English for it, I don't even go to English websites. I don't bother. It's the CDs. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm like no. Let's like, no. If it has like the little English at the top, I just don't even. I'm like no. I've done this rodeo before. It's just going to be garbage. It's going to be like a fraction of the information. And a lot of times they don't update it. They paid somebody probably big bucks to make an English website. And it doesn't have the same info as the Japanese website. This happens on government websites like tourism and stuff where they would really benefit from updating information for potential tourists. They don't do it. Sorry, I got just started on a rant. I must move away from the rant so we can get out of here. I really got stuff. I didn't realize how many Are we only 9 away from Partner Plus? Wow. Well, we only have like 11 hours to make that, so I don't know if we will this month, but we're so close. The last couple of months we've been just like a few away. So yeah, if anybody, as it says, of course, don't do anything you can't do. But if you have been on Prime and you're like, oh, well, I want to try to help you get there, this would be a good time. But it's all right. It'd be really nice to be able to have more of the percentage that people do support, you know, as I do put all this back into streams, and you know, the more we can generate, the more we can travel and do cool stuff. So like that's really what it comes down to. And I guess like, you know, eating and surviving is also nice. Translate from Japanese has gotten a lot better. It used to be garbage. Doing a translation used to be really slow, and also a lot of old Japanese websites. Don't get me started on this. A lot of old Japanese websites had the information built into images. So like if you tried to translate it through Google Translate or something, it couldn't translate the images because a lot of the elements were just individual blocks. I'm telling you, it's very old style. No one designs like that anymore because it's really difficult to update that kind of design. And there's been so much progress made in the way of being able to quickly update one thing that updates all websites very smoothly. My website, designed by Intense, is very well done. Is also like very easy to. I myself don't always update it, but it's not hard to do it because he built it well. He built it really well, so I can go in there and fix things or add things or change things with it's very easy because you know, that's how a website should be designed. Ease of access. Sometimes I think these companies do it on purpose so that they're needed. Yeah. Start ranting and start moving. All right, fine. I'm gonna give these apples to Shoko real quick. Hold on. I'm busy. Did you guys hear all that? You guys hear all that? Manu, what's up? Yo, Sashiburi. What's up, buddy? I said here. She said you're not gonna. She said you're not gonna take them with you. I said no, it's fine. She's like, I said I don't have time. She said, if I put it in a bag, will you take it? I said, well, yeah. She's like, psh. Yeah, it's so easy. Just put it in the bag. I said, but I'm getting ready to go. And then she's just laughing at me as she's going downstairs. Fine. That's why I just wanted to give it to her. I didn't want to make a big deal about it. Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to go like in the kitchen and do all that stuff. I got to get out of here. Thank you, dear. Thank you. She bagged them for me. She bagged them. Thanks, Shoko. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Pete's still here. I won't call you out a lurk if you are, but just it's really funny. Shoko was watching the whole trivia stream from beginning to end, and I guess I couldn't hear this part, but I guess there's one point where Pete like asked his wife to fix something with the server, and she's like, "It's just like us." Sometimes I'm calling her and being like, "Hey, can you go to the computer and just hit this thing real quick?" And so she's like, "Hey." I recognize this situation. Yeah. For newbies, Shoko isn't just a hand, although she appears that way quite often on my stream. Yeah, I think so, Yogi. I think that's the website. Small screen friendly. On my website, it's pretty good, nomadicgaijin.com. He did a good job on it. A great job. You should have seen it before. When I designed it. I criticize, it's still better than a Japanese website, but it was pretty like, I guess the way I designed it was more like a blog, because it originally started as a blog, and then I updated some information and stuff, but it needed an overhaul, and he made it really good. I can always recommend him to anyone who needs that kind of work. But that website's been good. I've gotten some projects through it and stuff like that, because people see it and they can email me business contacts and things like that through there. New HTML from MySpace. OG YouTubers knew HTML from trying to design their YouTube page. That was before my time, but a mid-90s MySpace. I had MySpace, I had Facebook, I had Friendster, I had Mixi. I had it all. Now I'm terrible at social media. It's just such a... Okay, no more rants. I don't know why I'm ranty today. I'm ranty. What made me ranty? I'm not angry. I'm not an angry person. I started talking about websites and I'm like, ah! All right, are we ready to go? I am going to put you guys on BRB. Then I'm going to hop in the car and I'll come back shortly once we're on our way safely out. On the I don't think that's how you spell it. You learn from your social media experiences. Yeah, I had Friendster. That was probably my first social media platform. And all I did was just upload photos. And like, I didn't really do anything that much. I had AIM. Yeah, okay, well, I guess AIM was like my first... Nah, what is that, Zonga? No, I didn't hit, or I don't know how you pronounce that, but no, I didn't have that. I have Friendster, and then to get Facebook, I had to dig through a box of documents from my university to find my university email, which I had never used. And like, I found it. I was just like, oh, there it is. I found this paper, and it had my long-ass email. It was like, Luke McQueen... I went to SDSU, so it was like Luke McQueen at whatever, Aztec something, San Diego State, blah, 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 SDSU, rohan.edu. It was this long-ass email. And then some password they gave me that I changed after. And I had to use that to log into Facebook the first time because it was purely for university students. I'm old. I'm ranting again. Damn it. I'm out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. It needs to stop. I guess it distracts me, you know? It's good. The rants. That was a long email. I don't remember it anymore. It was just like, it was literally like, I don't know, 50 characters long. It was such a pain in the ass. And it was slow. Okay, no, yeah, I'm out. It's not on yet, so it should be fine. I won't turn it on until I'm out. I am not drunk, no. I'd be super sad if I was drunk. I'm just like, I've been indoors for 2 days. You don't do this. This is not my life. I have to be active and out, and I'm energetic because I'm on stream, and all this energy that has been pent up for 2 days straight is coming out. 3 days straight is coming out now. I haven't been out in like 3 days, other than to the vet. Old man yell at sky photo at some point. 100%. Yeah, I think I deserve that right now. All right, guys. One thing I need to do is turn off the camera that I turned on earlier. This is why it's a pain and I don't usually do it, but okay, it's off. Good. We got a lot of rain incoming, so I gotta grab an umbrella too. I'm glad you did that. All right, friends. I will see you all soon. Hiding from the law? No. My dog's in critical condition. So we've been back and forth to the vet and just waiting. But I have to head out because I booked a place for this event and I can't really change that now. So I'm gonna just keep doing the best I can. So we're gonna go live and then... My eye's still super red. It's like that game show. Oh no! It's like that game show where you have to fit through the holes. Do it. Just do it. Let me guess, you have like 3 lives. That's cool.
I think that was me.
That's your voice in the radio.
It sounded like me. Yeah, I do. Hey,
This is guys. Craft sausage. Like they make it here. No, it's skinless, so it's like homemade. The bun's homemade here too. It has bulgogi meat, a Korean like grilled meat kind of thing. It has cheese, grain mustard, like deli mustard, and jalapenos and pickles.
Staranager 13 says, aren't you already through it? Lol.
No.
Staranager 13 says, looks like it.
Holy crap. That was like centimeters. Oh. I should have recorded that. Damn it, why didn't I record that? That would have been great.
Muted Place says, now he's through it.
Yeah, it's raid time. Let's go. Does this just say local sh**? Is it supposed to say local shirt? Wait a minute. I think it says local. What do you think, guys? Is this right? Wow. So they make a little spot so you can come up above everything and see. Hold on. I can't take this photo. Hold on. We're gonna lean it down. I can't take this photo, but maybe someone else can in chat because I can't reach the, I'm pushing you really high right now. So I don't know if it's a good angle either. Let me know. Sorry, dude, he's carrying a large pizza. What happened? Oh, sure, you all right? Yeah. Oh, did you roll your ankle?
No, I'm fine.
Did you just do that for content? Oh, holy.
Okay.
Is that a cover?
It's a screen protector, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you said I see you. I just saw that.
I know, I wanted to be really creepy. Ruin the moment. And
you should have sent me a picture.
Nice to meet you too. Oh, there's Nathan. Hey. Hi.
He's a timing master. So I realized I haven't seen you since football, pretty much, right?
Really? Wow.
Right?
That's probably.
January? Yeah.
Long time no see.
Yeah, long time no see.
overdue.
I know. It's been a while.
Hey, Nathan.
I
nice
feel
to see you
like
again.
a different human being compared to yesterday.
This is a snazzy jacket and an Orion beer shirt. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. You very much saved my life. But we're missing one. We didn't. We're missing one plot. Is he at the end here? Dude, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew that son of a bitch wasn't dead. Dude, I called it. Did I not call it? Then I knew he was. Man, that's some man. That God. What? You go back to like the 80s cartoons, 90s cartoons. You got Captain Planet. Like the villains were over the top. We were talking about this the other day. But at least like they had motivation, money, you know. Or some of them wanted to pollute just to pollute. Like those guys piss me off. Like they're not making any money. They're just like, ha, we ruined this river. Like why? Because it's clean and I want to ruin it. Like, but you're not getting anything out of this. Like, I'm pissing people off. Yeah, that's my motivation. No, I feel like the dude that does it so makes a bunch of money for corporations. That guy makes sense because that's like I can identify with that because we have those real life villains here on this planet.
How's it going? You're a complete loserhead.
What? Dude, screw you.
You know, Lola, she's really hot. Did you volunteer to
someone set a firework in the school? I'm gonna take it.
I know how they did that. Oh, look, wild.
Holy crap.
Bye-bye. Take care. Anyway,
dude,
bye.
Everyone just...
Ifriscus says Luke be peddling fast.
Thank you for following. No medication. Oh, I thank you for the follow. Can't read names when I'm in the car, but I appreciate it. Feel free to ask questions, introduce yourself, or just...
This guy's losing it. It's like, bro just lost it. He's like, oh my God, this bike is hilarious. He's been huffing that, what's the stuff that dentists use? He had some of that laughing gas.
Be a full-on day, lots of fun. So now that that's settled, when we first moved into our house, I was telling you guys that all the houses, all the houses around us were. Is this ETC? I can't see because it's a stupid truck. Yeah.
Marco Kobo says so. Many euphemisms.
I know, right? No one else lived around us yet.
Text to speak, go. Drank. Sorry, I don't know why it's not working. Sorry, Intense. Step on the gas. Yo, let's go. Hype train, run. I'm not running. I'm very hyped though. I thought this was a snake or a cat's tail. I don't know what this is. I'm kind of scared to get close to it. We're gonna walk around it. I don't know what that is. Yeah, bye-bye.
Digital, so it's very like you can walk around and it's very. All right. Are we in? Hi, friends. Okay, so hopefully TTS is working.
This is Dex says I sent you the GPS link. This is Dex says so you can navigate directly.
Oh,
thanks. Mana says we live. This is Dex says to the car park.
Is it in the? It's in the hotel, right?
Akima
It seems like.
1004 says we alive.
All right, looks like there's some traffic on the highway, so we might take a local road. Since it seems like it's almost the same at this point.
Pigilex9 says it may be, but I think we are stuck in the middle with you.
8 months, wowza.
B Teriyaki Han just resubbed for 8 months. 8 months, wowza.
This is Dex says it's in the hotel, but it's so close to a packed bunch of roads. This is Dex says roads.
Thank you. So you sent me like the exact. I'll hit that up. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. All right. Yeah. I think I'm actually supposed to go north here, but.
Mana says I want to change my name to Jacoby or Toby something again. This
Do it.
B Teriyaki has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
B Teriyaki, thank you, buddy.
What about Jacoby?
Thank you for the resub and the 5 gifties too. Appreciate that. And while it does say 8 months, I know you've been here a lot longer, but you just had to change your name. Such is life.
X9 says DX navigation.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Again.
I appreciate it. He is saving the day. All you guys are saving the day. Also, a huge thanks to you guys for being very cool, understanding on Discord, and you know, being really supportive of the updates.
Mana says if this is Dex, that's not bad, but then people will think my name is JXD.
Okay, what's this? Oh, okay, so we can take this way.
B Teriyaki-chan says hope you're well, bro.
I'm actually much better just being here with you guys. It has helped a lot. Shoko and I were laughing about the thing with Pete earlier when I was heading out. She thought that was hilarious.
Says one he needed our friendship.
I do. There's something really special about like, I don't know if this sounds bad or anything or
B
weird, but
Teriyaki-chan says well maybe just a little bit worse now that I've shown up. B Teriyaki-chan says wait, what happened with Pete lol?
Starnajar, sorry, not Starnajar, Stargen. Sorry, Stargen. Stargen gifted 20 subs to the channel, and one of them was to Pete. And I jokingly called him out because he has a founder badge in this channel, and I was like, I gotta take it away. And then he came in and he's like, I've been called out, but I've been here. And it's just the way it happened. Shoko and I were laughing as I was leaving. It was very, very him moment, yeah. But I was able to also just thank him because he's been a huge inspiration to me and this channel, and really appreciate him.
Eris says happy 30 years old birthday, young man.
Hey, remember when it used to read your name, Eric Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z? It read every single Z. That was amazing. At least it doesn't do that anymore. Thank you. Thank
Cookie
you.
Bates says happy partner anniversary.
Hey, appreciate that, Cookie.
The Teriyaki Chin says bahahaha, that's hilarious. How is he so fluke even in IRL?
Right. Hopefully someone clipped it, because that was great.
Cookie Bates says cheer 100, keep making killer content.
Oh man, thank you. I appreciate
Cookie
that.
Bates cheered. X100. Keep
making killer content.
It feels like I go between this sort of feeling, and I really thank you, buddy. I go between this feeling of feeling like the channel is really doing amazingly, and we have this incredible community, and then I go through other times where I'm like, oh man, you know, I don't know. I still have like such a small channel compared to like a lot of people that I know, so it can be a little daunting sometimes.
99 says, can we get a hype train going, chat Pawsy champ?
But what I've noticed this year is I've been overwhelmingly on the positive side, because and moments like what happened with my dog and you guys being so like chill and understanding, very cool, has reminded me what an amazing community this is. So I was so, this weekend it really helped, just being in Discord and knowing that there's people that care and sending love, you know. So thank you guys so much. The struggles I had in the past, where the negativity was so much stronger, it's been a lot better lately. Like 2025 has been so much better. And it's not that anything has changed in a big way necessarily, but just that I think I see it better because of you guys. I like what we're doing. I want to keep doing it. Oh yeah, what was that?
An anonymous viewer has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Oh, thank you. Anonymous gifter. I see this person everywhere. It's amazing. Actually, for a long time, I honestly thought it was someone's username. I really thought that. I was like, that's clever. An anonymous gifter or anonymous user. But turns out it's real. It is anonymous. And thank you so much. You didn't take credit, but I'm sending thanks out there to you regardless.
Travel_99 says hype train level 3, let's go chat.
Oh, did you say a hype train, eh? Well, we'll have to change this. Also, I'm not sure I'm heading the right way. So, yes, I am. Okay. Oh, wait, you can see the mess in the back of my car. No! Just block that, shall we? I just threw everything in the back, so, yeah.
This is Dex says you're okay.
Yeah, I just checked.
Eris says I think I should change my name to Anonymous. This
Do
is
it.
Dex says if you're not, I'll call you back.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you, buddy. It's really warm in here. Let's go with the hype. Spam emotes, please. It is a hype train. We must spam the emotes. Spam them. Oh no, I really need to change that. Super!
Who has gifted a sub to travel_99.
Thank you, Afo, for supporting and making sure Travel doesn't get those commercials. Appreciate that, buddy. This is nice, guys. I'm excited for this whole trip. I'm so glad I made it kind of close to home, because with everything going on, I need to be able to come home if needed.
This guy 1980 says Suapa.
Super! Is this making you dizzy? I'm getting a little dizzy.
Stargabe says change it to your Sean Connery voice.
I'll have to ask you about the penis mightier. What should I say? Thanks for the sub, you rotten bastard. Like, what would I actually throw in there?
insult chat. I don't know if that's any good. So there's this weird thing with Google here. It's fine, it fixed. I don't know if we're gonna get any cherry blossoms like this. I think, have they already hit their peak? I think they did, right? I've been checking out all the winter ones, so I wasn't really planning for these ones. I'm not sure if they've hit the peak yet or they're almost there. It's always hard to tell since I haven't been outdoors in a couple days. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. My eyes are twitching because I haven't slept. But I probably should get some coffee actually on the way. It might be a good idea.
Akuma 1004 says no, not yet.
My eyes are getting all the problems too. So I think part of it's the tiredness, part of it's the allergies. Yeah, we need coffee.
Saturday says change it to a rain throat clearing noise.
Oh God, that would be terrible. People would purposely unsub, I think. What's the most annoying sub sound out there? Is it the super? Because, yeah, I feel bad about that. But is there one that's actually pretty bad?
Says happy partner anniversary.
Hey, thank you, Tidicius. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you guys so much. Is the birthday dog at top, by the way? I didn't check. I think it is.
Sin_Nocturne says
Uh-oh, what happened?
Sin_Nocturne says try very loud annoying sounds. Dal 3 kiloseconds says what's up buddy.
Dal 3 kiloseconds.
Says and he is. Sin_Nocturne says he is.
Hey Dale, what's up buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm again ignore all the mess back here.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says you're entering club 43 with me.
Yeah, in like 11 hours.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says I am doing great.
Oh, that's crazy, right? Although I feel like 40 was like the wildest one on stream. Every year I do something, and this is so strange because my actual affiliate anniversary was in May something, I think, and then, but I got partnered just days before my birthday.
Says my B-day was 1 week and a half ago.
Happy birthday!
B Teriyaki Chin says happy.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're really close. That's right. Thank you, B Teriyaki. Appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for everything. You guys are awesome. So it changed my anniversary. So they used to be separated, but since they're so close, I figured we just put them together, you know, like, I've had far too many events this year too, and oh, I was supposed to turn there, oops. Yeah, this is not a good way to go. Let's see if we can shortcut back there.
3 kiloseconds says what's up with this is Dex.
I think I was supposed to take that way. This will work too, but let me see if I can sneak off this direction.
Viceroy says at Dal 3 kiloseconds happy birthday, Yarol.
Never mind, that's a gas station. Yeah, happy birthday, man. So you turned 43 just like a week and a few days, week and a half ago. What'd you do for your birthday? Oh, like, I find it before, I had
Teriyaki-chin says choo choo.
I had people messaging me. Okay, we finished the hype. Thanks, guys. I think you prefer to look at the street than me, right? So I'll put the chill music back on. Yeah, so let's see if there is, okay, so this is the better way. We're gonna take that way.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says I was hanging out with my friends. We went to this new izakaya that opened up 40 minutes away. It was really good. Green
Friends, you say?
says looks like a shell. Tamilsland says hi, I'm back after a while. Yay Luke in car.
Hey Tama, what's up? Hope you're doing well too.
El Chanolico 2 says depends on who else is also in the car.
Always a good point. Yeah, I got a few messages from friends being like, aren't you doing a birthday thing this year? So I will do something in like 2 weeks probably. So anyone who's around, we'll do another hangout. Last year was pretty awesome. We had like 15 of us just hung out in Akabane till the last train. It was a lot of fun. I think we'll do something similar. It was off stream. It's kind of nice sometimes to have that, like catching up with people and stuff. So I'll figure that out. It's really dependent on what's going on with my dog. So once she's, and hopefully everything is good and she's stable, then I'll set up a nice night for us to all hang out. And I think my chat phone has dropped, and I don't know why. So let's see if we can solve one problem at a time here. Is there a reason for that? I didn't leave it at the house, did I? Because that would really suck. That should be here. Oh, it's not plugged in, so it probably died. It was plugged in. All right, alternate solutions. Sorry guys, I can't hear anything yet. We'll try to get you guys up. I have backups of backups for this exact reason. But none of it will matter if the entire system crashes. Yeah, this died. Wow. It does that though. It gets unplugged in the bag and then it dies. So we should be back. And I think I probably missed a few things. So if anyone can update me what happened. I think we're back. Should I pull over?
B Teriyaki Chin says test.
There we go.
Bay says test. Polo 9999 says someone donated 10. Dead
Oh,
Guy
thank you.
80 says I started playing my first Yakuza game. Are all the games this wacky and over the top?
Depends which one you played.
Travel_99 says thank you BT for 10.69 tips.
Thank you, B Teriyaki. Appreciate that, buddy.
Travel_99 oh gotcha. My bad. Kamat says you happy birthday buddy and anniversary.
Thank you, Kerm. Appreciate it too.
Teriyaki-chan says I threw you a couple bones outside of Twitch so the bald guy doesn't get any. Dead Guy 1980 says like a dragon.
Thank you, B Teriyaki.
_99 says BT message bald guy CO gets none.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. That's great.
Tamilslin says Luke becoming older, wiser and deadlier advance happy birthday.
Oh, by the way, there's a new emote. Well, there's two. One of them is the Ian one that Intense made.
Akuma 1004 says shared your stream on X. Let's see if that helps getting some viewers.
I really need to start doing that. It's just been like, yeah. I've been getting a lot of great suggestions on how to better spread the stream info, my schedule, but it's just been so hectic. I can't even make a schedule right now until I figure out what's going on with Gia.
Dead Guy 1980 says how old are ya now? Don't have to answer that.
I'm 42, but in a few hours, well, in whatever, 10 and a half hours, I'll be 43. So I have the odd thing of actually being born in Asia, so my birthday is legitimately April 1st. It's not like it's April 1st it's not, I wasn't born in the US. I moved there when I was 1, but I was born in Asia. So I am celebrating my real birthday. And my dad, his birthday was the 31st of March. So, we would celebrate same time on the time zone difference. Then he also passed around his birthday, so I have to think about that as well, which is not fun, but yeah.
The best in the Philippines.
That's right.
Teriyaki-chan says lol, the capitalization on Ian's name in the emote makes it read like nomadic clan.
Oh, does it? Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, it probably does. Nomadic clan, wonderful. I'm surprised I didn't get accidentally flagged then.
Green_Mariner says we're in the Philippines.
So I'm not Filipino, but my dad was in the Navy, and my mom's was visiting her stepbrother.
We'll never get President Gaijin.
No, I was born on a Navy base, so I was born a U.S. citizen. I should technically be able to be president.
Well, luckily you aren't nomadic Gaijin. Dead Guy 1980 says, happy birthday, my friend. I got a couple years on you, you young'un.
Right on, buddy.
Says military brat.
I would be if I grew up with my dad, but they separated when I was 3, and then he moved to the East Coast. So I'd go spend time with them, but I didn't have so much influence, or I didn't live like the military brat life.
Yogi_meow says not that you would want to be the president.
I 100% would not. And the reasoning for that is just, I feel like it's a really difficult thing to do in this day and age. But I never really had that aspiration. I remember being in elementary school and the teacher saying, any one of you could be president. And I was just thinking, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. And I was like 6, so yeah, I think I already was like never interested in politics. Even at a young age, I just knew it wasn't something I wanted to do. But yeah, I was, yeah, like I said, I wasn't born in the States, but...
Says that Yogi_meow Nuke is on the Mount Rushmore of Kawaguchi already. Kamat says cheer 1000, here's a little B-Day gift.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I know...
Here's a little B-Day gift.
Here's a little B-Day gift.
I know that you're also saving, so I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Damn. I hope that doesn't cause any trouble for you, and I really, yeah, thank you. Thanks, buddy. I'm, what was I totally forgot what I was saying, but, yeah, my dad got stationed in San Diego, which also has big Navy presence, and that's why I grew up in San Diego. Even after they divorced and stuff, my mom just stuck around San Diego, so that's where I grew up. Didn't really have much.
Green_Mariner says Subic base, I guess.
Well,
Starina Jar 13 says back.
You're probably guessing all right.
The Teriyaki-chan says Luke, who's on the Mount Rushmore of Kawaguchi.
Kawaguchi? I don't know anybody else besides Todd who lives in Kawaguchi, like official. And you know, I don't know what's going on with him anymore, but I think he'd be on Mount Rushmore first, and then maybe I don't know. Who else would be? Are we talking the Mount Rushmore of streamers in Kawaguchi? Because there's not many, if any. I used to walk around Kawaguchi on my Reddit streaming days, and people would be like, hey, you just walked by my neighborhood. So I know there's foreigners here, but I don't think they were streamers. It would be funny. It happened like 3 times. Say, hey, I know this area. I live right down the road from here. I'd always invite them to come say hi, but you know, not a lot of people kind of want. I have like thousands of viewers. They don't want to come out there to say anything. They probably either feel bad or they're not really into it.
We are gender inclusive. Luke, you can put Shoko on it.
I had people stream snipe me on Reddit though. I had one guy that was just on the train heading back home, and he saw that I was in his neighborhood, and he came and found me, and he showed me on the phone, hey, is this you? And I said, yeah. And we ended up chatting a little bit. He's a really nice guy, exchange student. That kind of thing happened a few times back in those days. On Twitch, not as much, because I don't think I'd randomly be walking by someone. Like they'd see me with the camera and they would oddly enough, check Reddit. Or they'd be on Reddit already and they would pop up with the neighborhood name. Oh, I don't want to be in this lane. Oops. I've been distracted.
Kamat says anytime boss man, enjoy the day, and hey, now I've secured my #1 spot with 3,470.
Oh, did you see? I think I don't know if I mentioned last night. I think yeah. Starkiller, yeah, he did. I think the day when I was with Volpsy, I mentioned it to you. He added that +1 right when we were raiding. That was hilarious. Yeah, shoot, I need to get away from here. There's a lot of people. We might be taking a different route then.
Flavinoskovic says, fun fact, auto-modded and approved comments do not TTS. I just learned that.
Ah, okay. But if it's approved, you should be able to type it again. So hopefully you can feel free to do that. I forgot that it's also a point, right? Oh yeah, I need to take this.
Stargabe says, was your last birthday when you met the grandma and grandson?
Grandma and grandson. Can I get over? It'd be really cool if I could get over. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah. Gotta give a big thanks to that person. That was very nice.
B Teriyaki-chan says, how is Shoko doing, Luke?
So, like, okay, I lost it immediately when I found out, when we took her in and she was in like critical condition, and I was really already trying so hard not to be sad, but I was pretty much like crying, especially after I saw her. Shoko held it together, and I was actually worried about her. I was like, aren't you sad? She's like, I am, but I have to, you know, be ready to do anything if needed. And once we had done everything we could and we got home and she could like take a breather, then she was sad. She was upset.
Mayumi says a birthday.
That's right. And when I send out the invites, I'll make sure to poke you guys, because last year
says happy birthday.
Last year I sent the invites on Instagram and you guys didn't see them.
999 says
So I felt bad.
2 birthday.
1, 2, 17. How you doing, Mayu? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like last year, probably like mid-month, because we just got to make sure of what's going on with Dogos.
Stargabe says the grandmother was drinking with her grandson, and she was shy on camera.
Was that? Oh no, that was probably close to my birthday, but it wasn't. That wasn't the. That was funny. Sorry, I forgot about that guy. That was just an all-nighter in Omiya, and we met this guy and his grandma, and he.
Madanoskovich says you, me.
He was saying, I drink every night with my grandma. I'm pretty sure she takes him out. But anyways, the chat asked, does he have a girlfriend? So I asked him, and he said, yeah, I have a girlfriend. But you drink every night with your grandma? He said, yeah. So I don't know the situation with that guy's life, but he was hilarious. And then grandma was totally chill being on camera and talking, and then she got kind of drunk and she got shy, and she's like, I don't want to be on camera. So she was hiding.
Teriyaki-chan says, is Kobe down at all?
Kobe is just confused. Like, you know, obviously we went to pick up Gia, move her to the other vet, because the emergency vet's very expensive. It's crazy. Luckily, our insurance covers about 50%, so that shouldn't be too bad. But when we moved Gia and we came back home, he was so confused.
Says it's the teriyaki guy.
He was extremely confused because he was smelling Gia on us, but then she wasn't with us still.
B Teriyaki-chan says Viceroy View.
He's been very concerned and checking in on us. He knows that we're both feeling really down, and so he'll come over and just sit with us and he's brought his toys over to me to try to cheer me up, because he doesn't really know how to cheer me up. So he just like drops a toy on me. It's cute, you know? It's like, I don't know if this will help, but here, you can have this toy ice cream or this toy hot dog. And I feel it.
Viceroy says Kobe not being a demon. Wild.
Yeah, he's been really chill.
Usually the opposite with me, haha. Teriyaki-chan says Kobe has some good boy genes in him after all.
He does. He really does. He's a majority of time actually really good. It's just the problem is when we're on stream, he gets very attention hungry, and so he'll just be growling and barking and going crazy, and then everyone thinks he's nuts, but he isn't like that most of the time. He's a pretty good dog. He's smart, he listens to what we say. You know, it's just that he has some demon tendencies. And one of them is an attention thing. If we're both talking, he doesn't like it. He doesn't understand we're talking to the camera. He just sees us talking and not paying attention to him, and it bothers him. But I think he also knows he might know when we're streaming. Alright, I'm gonna get there like 30 minutes later than I planned, so I hope we can get a parking space. I imagine most people go here by train, so fingers crossed. I've had pretty good luck with hotels. They typically say we have limited parking. In the reservation form, I said I need to use your parking, but I didn't say anything, so I think it's pretty much first come, first serve. It'd be great to get it in the facility though. That's the ideal. Especially since it's gonna rain a lot on this trip, I think. I don't know if the forecast has changed. Thank you!
Except donated $50.
Whoa, Dale, thank you, buddy. It's your birthday too. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yo, Dale. Dale. I want you to hurry up and come back out here, man. It was so much fun when you were here. Granted, the very last time I was pretty drunk, but all the other times were fine.
Seconds says you're welcome.
Thank you, man.
Dead Guy 1980 says woohoo.
Thank you so much.
Viceroy says Pog 50 at Dal 3 sec. Travel_99 says special number achieved.
Oh, we did, didn't we?
Teriyaki Chin says big dono. Dal 3 kiloseconds says that was funny LMAO. Tamilsland says cloudy weather.
My dumbass didn't sleep enough. I came out immediately. Before even getting food, I have a giant highball in hand. And it was fine then, but then we had the spicy chicken, which I think in itself probably messed with my brain.
If I grind enough, I can come back at the same time as Dale.
Yeah, you should, man. You started the new job already, right? So you should be able to, at least, from what you explained before, your situation's better, right?
Tamilsland says fix the sleep schedule loop.
Yeah, when I did my YouTube review a few months back,
yeah, hopefully.
I kept saying, oh yeah, I was really tired here.
That spicy chicken messed up my guts.
Oh yeah, it did. I was saying I was really tired here. I was really hungover here. Like the Totori sand dunes when I was lost in the desert. I was hungover and tired and dehydrated.
Too long to start the new job, in my opinion.
That's just kind of how it is lately, right? I've been hearing stories like this where interview process takes months. And sometimes if you're starting a new job, you might have to wait up to 6 months between the initial application and actually starting work, which is insane to me. Half a year is far too long. Is this assumption that everyone has just tons of disposable income or massive savings? It didn't used to be that bad. I'm not gonna start ranting again, I promise.
Seconds says I am aiming for September.
September, I'll be around. I've got work to do at Tokyo Game Show, which is in September, and a few other projects, so I'll be around.
Starring 13 says at El Chinolico to check Discord.
I should be one of the first people to be able to stream there, which would be really cool too. But yeah, means I'll be around September.
Green_Marinus says lots of residential apartments here.
Yeah, I'd say you can see there's above us is a highway, which I feel is odd we're turning left at. Oh yeah, because we need to cross it. Up above us is a highway it'll go to Ikebukuro, and then it'll go further north, but we've
Akuma 1004 says common start ranting adjacent.
Why am I ranting so much today, guys? I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. I just can't help it. Yeah. I'm actually getting hungry, which is. Oh wait, did I bring the apples? Oh, I did.
321 says congrats to me. Starina 13 says you're stressed. It's okay.
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna eat this apple, but I don't want to crunch in your face.
Magical 8321 says a B teriyaki chin. Thanks, you legend. Stargabe says pink lady apples.
They are indeed. Where are we heading? Ah, here. Okay. I got it. Yeah, these apples are amazing. Never knew these existed until we were in Nagano. So there's a farmer that grows these.
Teriyaki says at Magical 8321, I'm sorry for doing this to you. El Chinolico 2 says eat those apples. You need to keep the doctor away.
Oh, I got my health check. You guys want to know? Do you want to know the details of a health check?
Stargabe says yes. Dal 3 kiloseconds says yeah. Starina Jar 13 says yes. Aforifu says Mike Farr.
I'm eating an apple. I didn't want to eat it in your ear.
Says cholesterol drop.
Well, there's good news and bad news, but the good news is more than the bad news, so I'll start with the bad news.
Yogi_meow says your score is apple out of 10.
Bad news. Okay, so I had all A's except for three things. Okay, one was they still say I'm fat, but looking at it, compared last health check with this one, and looking at how much weight I've dropped, and my BMI dropped, although that's all BS too. I mean, like in Japan, they don't account for anything but fat. Thank you. But,
I can't not sew this.
$4. I can't not sew this.
B Teriyaki-chan says there were 5 things.
There were 5 things? Thank you. No, there were 3 things. Thank you, B Teriyaki. I appreciate that, buddy. Are we was that for a special?
B Teriyaki-chan says
a very
to this.
special number. There were 5 things.
This is Dex says we have now hit $69.69.
Woo! 6969. Thank you very much.
13 says SO Asians technically become overweight metabolically at a lower BMI though. Sin_Nocturne says 69.69 nice.
Yeah, so I guess they're concerned about me and they want to have a consultation about.
13 says Indians included by the way.
Okay, sorry.
Magical 8321 says Nisayu. Akuma 1004 says okay. Weirdos and freaks, I gotta go. Thanks for streaming, old fart. See you later or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Love you all. Bye.
I'll be around lots over the next couple of days, so I'll see you again, buddy. Thank you, and thanks for sharing on your ex as well. Appreciate it. You have a good rest. So cholesterol still high, but has lowered considerably on all counts, and I'm almost within like a good range. So I might be able to fix this by diet alone and exercise. They say I need more exercise. I walk a lot, but I think I need to start going to the gym. I think I need to be putting in a bit more, because I think my body's got used to walking and biking all the time. But they say I'm fat, okay.
Jar 13 says still a good thing though, that it's coming down.
Yes, it's come down a lot, which is great. So they still want to talk to me about that too, but it went from being like kind of urgent consultation to being like, oh, well, we can just check on you next health check and see if, because they see the progress.
The Drink Smiler says it's crazy how high my cholesterol is, but on a keto diet my doctor doesn't care.
Oh, hey, that's good. It's nice that he doesn't. Wait, hold on. I just wanted to say, oh yeah, so they say I'm still fat, but I've lost weight and cholesterol's down, but still they don't like it. And then something about my kidneys. It was, again, the kidneys thing was like...
says that Drink is yours familial too.
The kidneys, it was something was not 100% great, so they gave me a C and they said, we'll just check on you. I think they recommend doing a checkup in 6 months. So that sucks because I don't know what that's about, but everything else was A's. So yeah, overall pretty good for a 43-year-old, almost 43-year-old.
Liver's A, which I was surprised about.
Says, are those diamond marks on the road where you're supposed to start digging?
Yes.
Green_Marilyn
Though I wouldn't
says
recommend
blood
doing
pressure
it.
for me is the most important.
Yeah, I think it depends. Last year I had a B on blood pressure. I got an A this time. So overall,
Kitchen says, could the kidney thing be to do with your new diet?
I don't know.
Drinksmana says, if this is Dex, no. I just eat so much meat it's super high. But doctors are learning through studies now that high cholesterol is only bad because of the other food you eat. So no carbs, no clogging anything.
Yeah, it's really interesting. And that kind of stuff always changes too, right? So yeah, I don't know what's causing it, but I'll go in for it. It said like check back in 6 months. So I'll check in 6 months. And then also they want to have a consultation about me being fat. But honestly, I don't know any foreigners in Japan that don't get called fat because we don't fit the Japanese standard. I'm probably the only foreigner going to that specific clinic. I've never seen another foreigner there. But my eyesight has gotten better. It's weird. I was actually starting to have like having to strain my eyes a little bit, but I haven't had that recently. And I got, what was it, 1.5?
Land is 3,470 bits mean I've spent almost 70 haha. I need to start doing regular donations so Twitch doesn't take half, kind of forgot that was even an option.
Yeah, that's the most like direct way. But it's not as fun, right? I totally get it. Is it really double? I think if you buy more at once, it's a better deal, but I also tend to buy less at once because I don't want to spend all that, but then I'll eventually do it anyways. So yeah, I totally understand. Oh, we are really taking like the indirect route, but we're about 30 minutes away.
Stargabe says, will you have to do the ballerium thing when they spin you? Drinksmana says,
I didn't do that.
Donate directly than through Twitch. I
appreciate that. As a Patreon member, that's really good. Oh, I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Which I will have a makeup for Sunday stream this week sometime. As long as Gio's doing okay, I can do something fun with you guys. Yeah. So I mean, overall, it's really interesting that my eyesight got better.
Jimmy Apple Fat says, happy anniversary, Luke.
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's I'll like what I usually do on my birthday is these long streams as I talk about.
Lavanoskovic says, I don't think you even can do a Japan-style full-body checkup with blood work for all organs here in Western countries without paying a ton out of pocket.
Jimmy Apple Fat has
50 really?
subs to viewers.
Says, I wasn't aware.
Oh, thank you.
What happened to Joe? Kamat says, yeah, almost double. 1,000 bits is $20. I'm gonna do direct now so you get more. Now I've got the #1 spot, haha.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. But you can save it. It's totally fine. Like, I know you're saving up too. Like, all is good. Thank you for being here. And hey, May Apple Fat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That's awesome. You guys, incredible support. Wait. Is this is the same plants from that one spot, right? Then I think there's a place I took you guys before that has a really nice field of yellow with the cherry blossoms, but we'd have to wait for a nice day and for peak if we haven't already missed peak. There should also be some cherry blossoms where we're hanging out for the next 2 days.
3 kiloseconds says, what happened to Doggo?
Updates will keep going on Discord, but yeah, Gia's in the hospital right now. She's in the vet, in an oxygen room. In an IV and stuff. So she got pneumonia pretty bad, and one of her lungs stopped working altogether, and so she was struggling to breathe. And yeah, so hopefully she will recover, as time goes on. She's getting her energy back, so she was gonna stay in the vet till Wednesday, but we're getting her back tonight. And while I feel so bad leaving Shoko while she's dealing with this stuff, but she encouraged me to continue this plan.
Says, big hug, Luke.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate
1980 it. Says, you deserve all of the support, dude. I wish I could help right now.
You're helping by being here.
You are. Says, oh, poor Doggo. Starinajar13 says aspiration is scary. I'm so glad she's improving.
Yeah, she does seem to be getting better, so that's really good. I mean, I do say this, and I always want you guys to take it seriously, but, you know, like, I just appreciate you being here. You never have to feel bad. You know, like, anyone who can help, always thank you. And if you can't, there's other ways to help.
That's good to hear.
Which is like, you know, just being here, chatting, being supportive, lurking. All those are very helpful too. I think like I notice when there's more viewers, we also get more followers. So I think the channel gets noticed more. So even if you're not chatting and you just have me on in the background, I think it all helps. It's all algorithm, right? You know, if more people are around, then more people see it. And that's a huge help. I have noticed that a lot over the last year. That's a long turn lane, look at this. What's the blue? Why is it blue? You guys, anyone know the road rule here? Why is the lane blue? I have no idea. Oh, it's a bypass, okay. Apparently, that's what it says up there, bypassu.
Kamal says I try to do both, but sometimes when I've had a few highballs, I'm like, here's some coin, haha.
I feel you, buddy.
Says, by the way, this is what, like the 8th IRL stream with the Osmo Pocket.
I've been probably more since front page day. I've been using the Osmo. So whatever that Yokohama day was, that was in February, right? So it's been a month, I guess. So I guess you're not that far off. Could be 8th, could be 10th, I don't know. But I also used the Osmo a few times, like a year ago, year and a half ago.
Mario Kart speed boost triangles beside the names mean.
Do you see question boxes? As long as it's not upside down, I'll run over it, it's fine. Yeah, I used to use the Osmo on my old setup, but that was 2023.
Says ask the newest Gaijin motorcycle streamer and red light runner.
No. 2024. That was when was that? Red light runner. Is he a motorcycle streamer now? That's cool. I've never met him actually. Probably because he doesn't live in Japan. So that makes it harder for me to meet creators, I feel. I honestly don't really know where we are, but we're getting closer. Have I taken this way before? I don't recognize this auto garden on the left.
The Teriyaki-chan says pretty sure he'd make it onto the Mount Rushmore of Kawaguchi.
Yeah, I got that feeling. I remember there was one guy, when I first started on Twitch, I was still a YouTube live streamer who was obsessed with him that I met.
El Chanolico 2 says he's doing a series right now from tip to tip of Japan without a cell phone and map.
Oh, really? Wait, so he's in Japan? That's pretty cool. Without a map. They did this. They did a TV show like that. Not tip to tip, but they did a TV show where.
The Teriyaki-chan says we could stick him between you and Sam so as to put some distance between you two.
There you go. It's rigged.
Flavanoskovic says I like Ludwig. He has a very square jaw.
Yeah, seems like a nice guy.
Lord Cube says tip to tip. Flushed.
They did a TV show where they had young Japanese people.
The closest I can get without names being taken is Jacobi.
Do it. A name change is always fun. Yeah, they would put like young people in cars and see if they can navigate through Tokyo to places without GPS or maps, just using street signs, and they would get so lost. And I felt their pain, because even with GPS, it's easy to get lost on Tokyo highways. I had a taxi cab driver tell me one time that Tokyo highways are easy once you get used to them. I've yet to experience this feeling. because every time I've been on Tokyo
Kamal
highways.
says he's also not using any expressways.
That makes it a lot harder too, because there's the signage in Japan is. I mean, can he read Japanese? Because there's a lot of signage that's only in Japanese, especially getting away from the main city areas. There's one video where I ended up stuck on a mountain because there was a sign and I could read it, but I just didn't see it in time, and it was only in Japanese. I didn't notice it. It was at the bottom of the mountain, and then I ended up getting stuck most of the way up and having to go through. There were branches everywhere, and it was kind of free. Apparently, there was a warning sign at the bottom.
Apple Fat says I've seen a couple of the videos. He definitely doesn't read Japanese law.
Yeah, that's a really big challenge. But
Matsumoto says they actually should be hitting at least Aomori, maybe even Hokkaido already today.
Oh, that far along,
says
wow.
No, but his passion Japanese is fun to watch. Kamat says he's basically just asking Kobini workers for directions.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the mall that I need to mark.
Authority says, how did old people before GPS invented?
Well, so the way I used to do it, as you're probably referring to me, I used to do it back home is I had a map book.
Lord Cube says at a Forofu depression and maps.
You would pull over and look at a map book, and it was manual, so you would see a grid. Okay, I'm in this part of Japan. Okay, G1.
Says to the left is Toho Cinemas.
Yeah, I saw that.
Isoroik says at Lord Cube minus the depression. Jacobi says I have been reborn. Lord Cube says at
there you go, buddy.
Extra depression.
I thought you could only change your name like once every 6 months or something, but I think it just depends.
Paper maps and then printed directions from MapQuest.
I use both.
Jimmy Applefat says the important turn was always on the map fold lol.
And also, you'd stop and ask for directions, just like that. You could. I used to stop at a 7-Eleven and ask for how to get to this road or something like that. But at least in the U.S., the streets have names, so it felt like a little bit. It's still easy to get lost, but you know where you're looking for.
Jacobi says every 2 to 3 months. You know how much I change my name. It can't be helped.
Yeah, that's fine. 2 to 3 months it is, okay. I thought it was longer for some reason. I almost changed my name twice, but I kept it. It'll be easier, I guess, but it all works together, so it's fine. Maybe I will one day. Okay, since I have passed that mall before, I kind of know where we are. So this isn't too bad.
Follow me.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Kamat says everything in Georgia is a peach tree something street, haha, makes it a pain.
But in Japan, directions are kind of weird. So when I first came to Japan and I was going to my coworker's house she was having a dinner at her house, right? And invited all of the staff at work.
Jacobi says at Elchinolico too. No idea. I've seen it not come back at all for old names before.
And this is a like pre-smartphone. This is right before the like the first iPhone came out or something. So it was ages ago, or something along those lines. And they the directions she gave me was like, okay, you're gonna get out of the station and go right, and then it was all landmarks. Like when you pass your second Family Mart on the right, turn left, and then you'll see an Origin Bento, and then keep going straight, and just before the 7-Eleven, go right, and that's my place. So it was, that's how you give directions in Japan, is you base it off of landmarks, because a lot of the times the streets don't have names. Like major roads do, but that's not super helpful. Actually, traffic signals have names.
Teriyaki-chin says, wait, so does Japan not have street names? I sort of noticed that actually.
No, the traffic signals will have street names, and not all of them do. Like this one doesn't, I believe, but...
Kimmy Applefat says, when you hear the beehive, take a slight right, lol.
I mean, I think I've had directions like that before. Not that crazy, but something very random.
Green_Mariner says I was confused with the word Jome at first. Polo 9999
Oh, yeah, show me.
says in 3, Lawson, turn right and then left of the donkey.
But those are surprisingly accurate descriptions. You'll see 3 Lawson and then you'll see a Don Quixote. It works. It works, but it's just kind of weird, you know, coming from the US where street names are more important. And if you're, I'm from the West Coast.
Meow says this is the Fujimi Kawagoe bypass, route, shield, 254.
It's cool that you know that.
Navigation skill issue. B Teriyaki-chan says like, an address in Japan doesn't have a street name right. Just a number and a bunch of chomes lol.
Yeah, so it can vary by the place, but my experience is typically there's 3 numbers.
Says and maybe a pachinko parlor.
There's always a pachinko parlor. There's 3 numbers in an address. The first one is the city block in general, and then it's a more smaller. It goes smaller and smaller. So it's like the city block, then the block itself.
99 says sometimes is more helpful when the street nameplate is so small, like here, and you basically have to guesses.
Yeah, that also happens here with the lights. But so this traffic light has a name. Looks like Shibui, but could be written different. I don't know. I'm not always good at read. I know the kanji, but I don't always know how you're supposed to read it when it's names. It can be helpful sometimes. Sometimes it's a street name.
Elchinolico 2 says Japanese addresses are marginally worse than ones in the UK.
I mean, the system is nice.
Polo 9999 says Shibuya looks different.
No, it's Shibui. Well, I don't know how you read that if it's with E. Let me see if there's a thingy on it. It looks like there's some furigana, but it could be the city name. I'll check when we pass. That's just what it looks like to me. Oh no, it's just the city. It's Kawagoe. Okay. Well, we're in Kawagoe now. That would make sense. We're getting closer. Hey, there's a hot spring here on the right. That's good to know. Yeah, it's not far. I might hit that up tonight or tomorrow. Hey, right on. If it's good, I can bring Shoko here sometime.
Says, speaking of gym earlier though, I got back to my routine this week after 2 weeks of slacking off.
Yeah, after the health check result, I think I need to start hitting the gym. I've plateaued already how much I can lose. Like, I lost a lot of weight. I lost like 13 kilograms, but I need to, I've stopped losing.
Says, are you heading to the hotel right now?
Yes, so I want to check into the hotel, and then it started raining, which is not a problem, but I want to check into the hotel, show you guys the room, and then we'll head off to we'll be off on an adventure, see lots of cool stuff. And while I've been to this city a few times, I've never been here at night, so that'll be cool tonight. And then, yeah, I was just thinking to explore. I'll be out past my actual birthday, because that's what I usually do.
2 says hotel, motel, holiday inn.
It looks like an old hotel, but I got like a big room, so we got a big room again for Japan. It's not a very big room at all, I don't think. It should be nice. It's a treat to myself. Originally, it was under good circumstances. Now I just feel guilty leaving Shoko to deal with Gia, but she insisted that I continue this. Yeah, she said this would be good.
Says I used to go really late at night, but have been going earlier in the day now, so I can stream or have a few drinks and already have it done before.
I'll probably be going more late night, personally. I think that's the best time for me. That's also when I'm more active. It's not great for your sleep pattern, but there's less people and it's more, and it's just easier to get out there later at night. But I'm gonna rejoin and start doing that because I just feel like I need to.
Aforifu says thank you Shoko, if you're listening this, don't forget eat and drink.
Yeah, she's been good about that for both of us. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate because I didn't want to leave her behind, but I missed the cutoff time to cancel the hotel. So not only that, but she just said it'd be good. I had a friend offer me some advice and saying, you know, like if it's difficult for you, it might be better to reschedule and everybody would understand.
We stand Queen Shoko.
Uh-oh. I just realized that my map stopped working. Why did it stop working? Let's restart that. Okay, we're good. I think it got delayed.
Kamat says I used to love going late night, but I kept getting too tired after recently, so I've readjusted.
Yeah, I think that's just the best time for me though. Because I'll be streaming in the day or working on YouTube or working on other stuff, and yeah. I think I just like to get into a routine of going like 2 or 3 times a week. Ideally 3, be perfect. I'm a little more motivated too because Matt started going to the gym 3 days a week, and he's been saying it's really great for him, and I love it. I actually really like going. It's just getting there's the hardest part for me. Once I'm there, I have a great time. I put in headphones, listen to music, work out, I feel great. But I've been like, I quit like a year ago, and I haven't, it's really easy to like start back up in mine. It's close and it's easy and all that, but I just haven't made that effort. Once I do that, I'll feel more pressure to go, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm paying for it, so I should just go.
Foxy7 Amorai says happy birthday, bro.
Hey Foxy, thank you buddy, I appreciate that.
Jacobi I says getting there is 90% of it.
It really is. It's not, I mean, some people don't like the gym. I love it. I just need to go.
Niharia says the oxygen room has delivered and they instructed me how to use.
Thank you so much for taking care of it, Shoko.
Jacobi I.
Thank you. You guys, if you enjoy this trip, any part of it,
Darina Jar 13 says he at Niharia.
be hugely thankful for Shoko. She's taking care of everything.
El Chalolico 2 says I need to find the gym with muscle carsons. Jacobi I says at Thisistex the eye is ruining my immersion. Starina Jar 13 says at Niharia you're amazing.
She really is. She's
Jacobi I says at Niharia
holy,
much love Shoko.
Look at this DVD shop, guys. Well, you can see it before this car got in the way. That's okay.
Kamat says yeah, I usually stream later in the evening, so was feeling sleepy after. Also 3 times a week is great, especially if you go for a longer amount of time. Niharia says thank you guys.
I generally
love you guys. Polo 9999 says DVD N box Honda.
Yeah, that's all you guys can see. It was an N1 actually, but yeah. It's open till 3 a.m.
El 2 says that's all corn DVDs.
I think it's all corn, yeah. When you can't see inside, it's definitely, and there's a Tenga ga arimasu.
Saga Bay says naughty DVDs.
Banner outside. Tenga arimasu. So I think that, yeah, that's very open till 3 a.m. Marketed to the people here who live with their families and need to get away for some time, I guess. It still blows my mind how popular those places are, but I understand it. So, from talking to Shoko and seeing how her parents' place is laid out.
says I had a friend your age who had gift bags at his 40th birthday, and each bag has a special VHS tape he got from one of the stores closing. He passed away but was a really funny and good person. Polo 9999 says the people who need to vent some steam.
Well, it's a privacy thing. So in Japan, a lot of the doors don't have locks and everything's just kind of open. Like you slide the doors and stuff like that. So I insisted when we bought our house to put locks in, especially when we had guests and stuff, but our bath area, for example, like the sink and laundry room and bath, the shower room has a lock, but the room getting to that, the laundry room, didn't have a lock. Because Shoko actually walked in on my mom. like in there, because she didn't, we're not used to having people over, and she just walked in. I think she was in a towel or something. It was fine, but yeah, basically, after that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna install locks on all the doors, because they should be. They should have them, But then Shoko was explaining that that's just not a normal thing for when she was growing up.
El Chinolico 2 says, so do you bring your own tenga there or do you have to rent one?
Renting
I'm
is
sorry.
gross. Ew. But I think they just buy it there. What was funny to me was when we lived at Shoko's parents' house, we were living upstairs and her parents were living downstairs, and her mom would always she would do this, it's really sweet. She'd be like calling our name and stomping up the stairs so we had time to, just in case. I think she was trying to give us time to make sure we're decent.
El Chinolico 2 says recycling program lol.
She would like call out to us. Oh, I think I have to turn here. Yeah, for Central Kawagoe. Yep. She would call out as she got to the hallway, and then she'd be stomping up the stairs slowly enough. And most of the time, like, we were just chilling in the room, but we thought it was cute. It was so cute, the way she would do it.
Starry Najar 13 says Lulol.
My parents were like that too. If
Polo 9999 says Luke. Caesar Love Hotel, I have to turn there.
I mean, they're everywhere here. They're really not impacting my decision at all, don't worry.
Ronfield says happy partner anniversary.
Hey, thank you so much, appreciate it.
Says I don't think Hotel Luna is Sailor Moon themed. Found in Japan says happy partner anniversary.
Hey, thanks
Found
buddy.
in Japan says wawabawa.
Thank you, Found in Japan, appreciate that. I have, no, I didn't realize this like when I was younger, but if I had like a date over at the house, sometimes I'd bring them over to the house. I was living near my university.
9999 says at El Chinolico 2 you can rent a Sailor Moon skirt there anyway.
Probably, but I would, if, we had like a theater room at home at our old house. And so I would bring, I'd bring friends over sometimes, or sometimes I'd bring someone I'm dating over and we watch some movies. But if my mom headed out, like she would give me a call and just be like, oh, I'm heading home. Do you need me to pick up anything? And I didn't think about it at the time, but she told me later that was always she was giving me like a warning that she was coming home just to be, a cool mom. And I was like, oh, I see. Well, that's cool. Thanks. That was nice of you. So it's nice. I don't know. I just feel like I can appreciate.
Green_Mariner says confusing that the streets are so clean, but you don't see any street sweepers.
I don't know why.
7 Amorai says good tactic, Mom.
I don't know why the streets are so clean. I see people sweeping up outside, but no one sweeps our yard.
Says a few seconds notice is all that's needed. El Chinolico 2 says Momadic is AG.
No, she'd call me like 10, 15 minutes, maybe earlier, before she got home, just to let me know she's on the way. And I didn't think about it at the time. I just thought, oh, it's just...
says my mother raised my by herself and she has so much other stuff on her plate. I had too much free reign long.
Because I had, for example...
The moment Duchess Nomadic says, that's a heads up, boy. Hope
yeah.
not to end up seeing you with the wrong head up. El Chinolico 2 says a beef teriyaki chin takes me at least a minute. Sorry for you. Starry Major 13 says your mom is so cool, lol.
She is really chill. Because I remember there was one girl I dated, if I was staying at her house...
13 says my mom is not like that, haha.
If I was staying at her house, her parents were like, okay, we know that you're adults and everything, but while you're staying at the house, please sleep in separate rooms. Whereas, there were, it was like this unrealistic sort of, they almost feel guilty if they don't separate us, but they know that, we're doing what adults do. We were like 20 something. I would just go visit her and her family up north, and yeah, they'd put
that I'd be in like 2 rooms down and on a guest bed. So it was very random. But it's funny, like each family is different. Some families would be like, here, you can have the whole downstairs to yourself. And some families would be like, yep, I need you to sleep in different beds, different areas. I mean, like, even if that was the case, you'd always go to one of the rooms, you know, you don't, separation doesn't last all night. Yeah.
Starina Jar 13 says it was actually my dad that talked to me about birth control etc. while I was dating my ex-husband.
Well, you guys all know my story. If you haven't heard it though, it's a funny one. Everyone knows the water balloon story, right? Do I not need to tell it, or should I tell it? I guess that's the fun of the birthday stream, is I like to go through the funny moments of my life.
Kitchen says my wife's sister paved the way for us lol. She got all the strictness, but my wife got off easy, so I slept over a lot.
That happens too, yeah.
Physicist X says new command added for water balloon kappa. Starina Jar 13 says at Teriyaki Chin Lao.
I was the oldest, but I was also like a male, so I think my sister probably they were stricter on my sister when she was younger, I think, as far as like curfews and just making sure she was safe and all that. But I think once she got to a certain age, they were more chill, like, okay, yeah. Then by the time it was my brother, he's 15 years younger, so they're just like, yeah, do what you want. So yeah, sometimes being the older one can be challenging with, like, they're kind of getting the idea. I think parents feel for the oldest kid is they're still learning what's best as far as level of strictness. And by the time it comes to the next one, they're just kind of like, oh, okay, I don't need to be so harsh about this, but this probably I need to be a little bit harsher about. Those kind of things. It's a learning. You're the guinea pig when you're the oldest, you know. But it's all right. I think there's good and bad points for every age.
2 says lol, they tried to be strict with me, but I didn't have friends, girl or otherwise.
Well, the water balloon story was just I was 12, and my mom sat me down. She had like the talk, but I was 12, so I was just saying, well, I think I'm all right. I mean, yeah, I like girls and stuff, but I'm also 12. So she handed me a box of condoms and said, when you eventually do.
13 says lol, mine was straight up. My mom has very traditional ideas of what women should be like, even despite growing up in Canada.
I think for me,
says that's when El Chino Loco 2 truly became himself and evolved into El Chinko Loco 2.
I think that the main point.
Says my dad isn't like that.
The main point for her was like, life happens and it's better just to be safe. So she always approached it like that, which is, I think, better rather than be like, don't do this, don't do that. It's like, these things will happen in life. If they happen, I want you to be ready, kind of thing. Unfortunately, since I was 12, my best friend and I just took him out to the front of the house, filled them with water, and started beating the crap out of each other. So, and like letting them go and watching them fly off in the neighborhood. So my mom was not too happy about that because I was given a tool for safety and used it for being an idiot.
Says,
But we had so much fun with them. My buddy and I were just like, yeah. Hey, look what my mom gave me. Let's fill him with water.
He was not ready yet.
Oh, I was not ready. I was not ready for a mature conversation. I mean, I appreciated it though. It meant that my mom, was looking after me and trusted me. And
Aljanonico 2 says that's when Nomadic knew she wasn't getting grandkids lol.
Not at 12. No, it was the right thing to do, I think. Because
says no one ever gave me the talk. I'm lucky I wasn't a dad at 14 lol. Starina Jar 13 says at Elchanolico 2 lol.
I mean, to be fair though, I think from junior high onward, we already had a lot of health discussions in school, especially in high school.
we learned a little bit in junior high, but I think in high school they were pretty adamant about teaching us safety and showing us a lot of unfortunate pictures to deter us from doing dumb things.
Just because you grew in Cali and not Alabama.
Maybe that's what it was. All right, we're very close, so I need to pay attention a little bit here.
Green_Mariner says exterior stairwells on 12-story buildings look scary. Starinajar13 says seriously though, I wish I had been able to talk to adults about relationships. It would have helped me better see what's healthy and what's not. You're really lucky. El Chanolico 2 says the old wooden banana health lesson.
What I really would have liked in my youth, like in high school, that time, would have been to understand, they tell you that, your early loves, like, you think it's the whole world. Am I supposed to turn here? This is so weird. Yeah, I guess I paused and then it's a strange spot. Yeah, okay. I just wish I knew that, breaking up at age, 18 or 19 or 20 isn't the end of the world. You start to learn that as you, go through more relationships and then you realize sometimes, yeah, maybe that person didn't necessarily match, but because, his hormones, feelings, all that stuff, it seems like such a massive deal. Like I almost made some serious life changes for early relationships, like change my university or change my direction of life, I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't, but that kind of stuff happens all the time, right?
Jacoby I says I became more conservative with dating after my teenage years and early 20s.
Like one of my early girlfriends, she went to university in a different state.
Starinajar13 says I completely agree, Luke, that's a great point.
So I think, but it's difficult because having someone tell you your feelings are not important as much as you think they are, and that you'll get over it, it's really hard to understand that when you're quite young.
Says, how about that education in Japan?
I don't know, you have to ask Shoko. I don't think they do good sex education or health education like that, from what I understand. Like, STIs are pretty rampant in big cities, but people don't know about that. So it's kind of unfortunate. I think being aware makes you more...
Jacoby I says in Japan they encourage because of population JK.
I mean, so in our health classes, they showed us like all these different diseases and things you could get, and it was terrible to see that, but it also made us understand that there are consequences, whether we were willing to risk those consequences or not. At least we had an understanding. I don't know if they do that in Japan. From what I hear, they don't really. And so that's kind of unfortunate because it's better to know, even though nobody liked seeing that stuff or going through that.
Teriyaki says, all right, bro, I got to head to bed. I'll check back in a few hours.
I'll be around.
Have a good day.
You too, buddy.
Starinajar13 says later at B Teriyaki-chin.
See you, B Teriyaki. Thanks again, buddy, for the support. Appreciate it. You have a good one.
This is Dex says see ya at B Teriyaki-chin.
Yeah, I think like actually because of that, I was a lot more cautious in the early days. But yeah, as Star agreed, I just think it would have been helpful to understand that not everybody, but most people will go through.
Says Shaya later in stream 7 hours Kappa.
Yeah, I'll be here, so I'll be around. But yeah, just understanding what, what as a human being you deserve, We tolerate a lot of things. Can I go? Oh, I guess, yeah. So it's sort of weird. These are weird lights. Blinking red? When does it ever blink red? Okay, so we should be on this road. Yeah, I just wish I had more, someone who could understand my feeling. I think it's hard once you are well past that to explain to others. Oh, here we go. It's okay. Yeah, you don't have to run. It's all right. Don't worry about it. One day is 400 yen. Oh, sign me up. That is cheap. That is cheap. And there's a lot of parking too. Ah, damn, not bad. Not bad. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. 1 hour is 400 yen. Okay, they better have a cap on that. That's really expensive. I'm sure they do. A lot of times they do. They set it really high. They set it really high so that people don't just park here willy-nilly, you know? But they'll usually give you some kind of cap. If they don't, I'm definitely moving to a different spot because that's expensive.
Viceroy says yay, we made it to parking.
Yeah, and there's plenty of spots. I guess that's why they didn't respond to me. I said, I need a spot, please save me one. There's like 1,000 spots. I'll just park here. I don't know where the entrance is, so maybe I shouldn't move up, but. Is it out that way? Oh, then this is fine.
Dead Guy 1980 says parking hype whoop whoop.
Yeah, but again, if it's gonna be, if they don't cap it, I gotta move, but I'm sure they will.
7 Amurai says it is the parking.
The parking. So usual deal, guys, once we get inside to the front desk, BRB guys, and I'll make sure that it's, you know, I protect my information. Now you know my name, obviously, and my age, but you don't know my phone number or my address, hopefully, unless you're DX.
Dead Guy 1980 says wait, whoop whoop is a juggalo thing, wicked clowns yo.
It is? It is? I mean, it is. So let's get going, moving into the, and I'll just, the reason why I BRB for that is because sometimes, it's really rare, but sometimes they confirm info with you. And the last thing I want is, you know, I try to be discreet. It's happened before. They started saying, oh, so is this the address? I'm like, but they usually don't. They usually don't. And then once we're settled, I'm probably gonna come back and grab a few things, bring it up, and then I can chill. We can go explore the city.
Viceroy says I have your line. That's the best I got.
That's fine. I only give my line out to people I've met in person.
Viceroy says didn't even get to meet Shoko and the pups.
I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty adamant about that. One of my friends gives out his line to people, but he also doesn't live here, so. Since I've used Line for something like 15, 16 years, and it's got like all my family and close friends and stuff. I just share it with people I've met. So I met you, so no problem. Or if I'm about to meet someone, that could be very helpful at times. I usually like to just go in first. Kind of a pain in the ass to bring other things if I don't know what I'm doing. But then at the same time, if I have to move parking, it might be better if I grab at least one bag. Should we do that? Maybe that's smart. Here's a good test if oh, it works. I can see the sticker, so I know you're facing forward. Excellent. They did help. They actually helped a lot. Thank you, DX. Because it led me right to the parking. Oh, we're right by a train? I didn't know that. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. I'm going to just bring one bag for now. It also has a light in it and stuff, so. That's not too bad. They did, man. Thank you, though. Oh, wait. I need the... Hold on. I need the parking thing.
Yeah, so typically, like they'll make it really, the one in Yokohama I stayed at recently, if you stay there not as a hotel guest, it's incredibly expensive. So I really hope that's what they're doing here. But I guess I won't know until we actually go. Maybe it says on the wall here. Oh, okay, good. So it says if you're staying over, 1 day is 500 yen. That's actually a really good price. Because 1 hour, 400 yen for, I'm here 2 days. That'd be incredibly crazy. But 1 day, 500 yen, not bad at all. So 1,000 yen for 2 days. Yeah, that's very reasonable. Is it just quiet or did my chat die again? Oh, we good. Okay. Yeah, no, it's all good. Just if I don't see movement for a while, I want to make sure it's connected. Nah. So I will, like I said, no, don't worry about it. Please hug your kitty. Now more than ever, I feel if you have a pet, give them a big hug. I miss giving my dog a hug. All right, I will BRB. See you guys soon, okay? In this pretzel wrap, they're the king of the pool. So when you crave a crunch, reach for the box. Pretzel wrap playing, rocking those socks. Salted, twisted, it's a pretzel affair. Box of joy, snacking without a care. Sorry guys, sorry to shut you up. Same hometown? Are you from San Diego?
Cybernetic Burrito says, oh shit, Luke has bars. Jessica says bars.
That was ChatGPT. I don't have bars. I don't got nothing. Kathy and I did a pretzel rap earlier. I was like, you want to do a ChatGPT rap with me? And we took turns doing, and I said, what do you want to rap about? She said, pretzels. I love pretzels. A box of pretzels. So I said, box of pretzels. Oh shoot, Jason, I found your perfect present. It's only like $7 too, $6. It's Colonel Sanders' little figure for your shelf, you know. Add hope. Buy my chicken. Do it now. You need the spices. All the spices. Popular outside of Japan, other than like, you know, Japanese places or something. There's a clip of kids hiking before. Yeah, I did the clip and it seemed to work well, I guess, from what Sarko said. I'm getting so amped for this. Look at this, these look big. Oh, DX. DX, man. Wait, hold on. Oh. Straight legs, right? You have to keep your legs straight. Okay. If I don't bend my knees, this is as high as I could go. About halfway. A third of the way after 30. Grats on partner? Oh, yeah. It'll be worth it. We'll lick with you. She just said that this is a god that protects the wasabi. It's cool that we got the little explanation of it. Ladies, nice. So cute. The mom of, she's the mom of the owner. Is that what she says? It's not released yet. Sneak preview. I like how they brought in that little red bowl. It's cute. Yeah. Hello. So this is Himitsu no recipe. Himitsu recipe. Himitsu. Secret recipe. You guys will never know. Sorry. It's secret. Secret recipe. See? I'm super popular with the old ladies. Have fun with this.
Kawagoe. We got the Kawagoe grandma handmade shumai.
Poor ladies, they're the shumai engineers. Shumai.
Luke's about to bite his ball in half and show you the inside.
Okay. Whee! Oh, it is hot. Oh, it's so hot. Woo! It's burning my legs. Burning my legs. Ah! All right. Oh, it's so hot down here. Woo! What's this? It's a stamp pad for what? Oh, is this like you can leave notes? Oh, that's pretty cool. Should I put my sticker? Is this full? It's full.
I have a mic as well. So.
Yeah, there's two mics here.
Oh no! I'm sorry. That was placed perfectly. Oh no! I'll see if I can get.
Almost there.
You still lose to a Japanese 5-year-old?
Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus, my hands are
We'll see the hands. We'll see the hands.
Oh my god.
It's my violate Twitch policies here. Wow.
Yeah, you can see like the blisters.
Oh my god, yeah.
Dude, near the end, that was when it just like it looked like you were dying. Dude, my hands were so bad.
Uh-oh. Bad reception. We'll have to get on their Wi-Fi. Place too fancy for me. It's my birthday. Thank you. Oh, right. Reception seems garbage, so I'm going to use their Wi-Fi once I get situated. Ooh, got a nice view from up here. Damn you, low bit rate. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. And today be awesome as you are my friend. Lots of blessings, good vibes, and tons of fries. Pizza may come your way today. Hell yeah. Thank you. Let's see our view. Oh, we got like a nice city view and stuff. Yo, we get the train. Fuji probably is hard from this spot, but not bad. Yeah, it's almost half an American size room. This is a big room for Japan for me. I splurged a little bit because I wanted like a nice celebration so we can have a good time. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah. Nice view of the parking lot. Yeah, I should just park on the roof so I can watch my car. I mean, I don't know if we'd be able to see Fuji on a clear day, but it's gonna be rainy a lot. There's a bunch of houses over there. And train station that way. Yeah, parking's 500 yen, so $3.50 per night. Not bad, not bad. Is it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what group runs this hotel, but some group. Probably best not to give too much information, but I think you guys can see it anyways, so it's fine. Oh, here, I'll put you here. Yeah, so here we are. Don't zoom in on my beard. Stop it. I'm suddenly hungry, but would you? Okay. But yeah, I mean, grand tour. I guess you want to see the bathroom and stuff too, right? But yeah, no, this is decent size. I usually sleep in these shoebox business hotel rooms. It's quite an old. I don't know why the thing's going up like that. It's quite an old. Hello? No. Yeah, it's being my gimbal's being a bit weird. I gotta stop dropping this. I think the bathroom is probably decent, but it definitely has an old vibe to it. Yeah. Hey, look at this. It reminds me of those like old school 80s hotels. They get the little like tabletop stuff to it. They got buttons for all the lights. A corded phone. Yeah. It's cute though. It's cute. What's the story about the mic dropping in water again? Oh, yeah. That was in a highball, I think. Donnie handed me the mic, and both of us let go at the same time, and it just dropped in the water. It's all right. It's a road mic. Such is life, huh? Oh, look, it dropped in water for 2 seconds, and it broke. I got this mic wet, no problem, and this is cheap. This mic is so much better. But that one did well because this didn't exist back then. So that one worked really well for a while. Now I'm using this one. Yeah, 2000s in Japan, right? All right, so we're gonna head out. I just wanted to bring like one bag up here. And I have like a light in here and snack. Oh, I have snacks. I'm gonna have a snack real quick. Just real quick, guys. Hey, Phil, what's up? How you doing? The mics are fantastic. I got this one wet. It's fine. The more expensive mics that I used to use, they get wet once and they're done. So yeah, you know, whatever works. Yeah, I don't have anything to drink with me right now, but I'll move the mic so I can eat this real quick. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. It's a good distraction. Let me just put music on. There we go. Wait, where's the light?
light too. I really do like this light. It fits in my bag too, like on the sides, so, but I just gotta figure out how to work it. There we go. I don't think it's gonna be bright enough now, but it's there. The Love Hotel lamp. Is the water free too? I hear music. Is Luke gonna do a birthday dance for us? We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll have to do a dance. These are allergy glasses. They actually work very well. But the whole purpose of these things is to keep pollen out of my eyes as much as possible. That's why they're kind of thick on the sides and stuff. So I don't usually wear them at night just because it's a little harder to see. Huh. The guy didn't seem to care. Says it right at the top of my ID though. So, yeah. I don't know. Hold on. You guys want to see? Driver's license. Nothing you can get from it besides my birthday. And then I live in Saitama. Maybe that part too. There we go. You see it? Oh no, birthday hair reveal. It's an old photo actually, but it's not that different. I'll have a new photo soon, you can see that. Oh, thank you, Intense. Appreciate that, man. We're done with the studio. I missed the studio already. But this is nice. I got a little couch. The bed looks cozy. This is a lot more cozy than an Appa hotel, but it's also more expensive, so that's fine. Every once in a while, you gotta like enjoy life a little bit, especially when it's your birthday. Looks like I'm in the Marines. Why? They said this room is good for anniversaries or birthdays and stuff like that. I don't know why that is, but looking around, there's not like a lot of other like big hotels like this. And they put me on a high floor so I can enjoy the view. Like I said, I think this hotel is super old. I love OG hotels like this. Like I can't hear the train at all, so that's good. Because that would suck. You can hear like ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. It's right there, the train. Oh, there's another train. There's two lines coming through here. That's pretty convenient. I was so worried the parking lot was gonna have space for me. Look at this. There's 3 floors. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be alright. So I'm just gonna yeah, I'm just going to I was just having a snack. Oh, Mike's Bar, sorry, I forgot. I was eating. Oh, the photo I look like. Oh yeah, I had really short hair. Blue light glasses. Pete has my eyes sensitive from all the years on the torch working on my glass art. Oh yeah, Pete has those. They look good on him, actually. He has those. I'm not just saying that in case he's in the background. But now I'm super paranoid. No, I'm fine. I'm still laughing about this morning, or earlier. But yeah. No, they look good on him. Swear, amazing. I only say good things. I've never tried those kind of light glasses, but these are not prescription at all. They do make prescription versions of these, I think. So I only wear these in typically March and April. And then once it's not so bad with the pollen, I don't wear them anymore. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and then let's get out of here. I'll move the rest of my stuff up later. Let's go explore the city. I don't actually know where we are as far as the city goes. Where's like the main street? I think that's kind of close. I actually really don't know where we are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we want to walk down. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Might look smarter too. Yeah, it works for Pete, so the illusion is, is there. Sorry. Okay. You like the music too? Oh, yeah, thanks. Made it myself. Or I just pressed the button on Spotify, one or the other. Yeah. What should I do for the restroom? Can I just leave you guys in here? I'll leave you vibing with the music. You can look at the hotel room. There you go. Oh, we lost connection. Oh! There you go. But was there a fix for the Osmo Pocket going to PS1 mode? Yes! However, unfortunately, it also creates a sound delay with my microphone, so I have to change it. Every once in a while, I have to reset. It's one or the other. One or the other. I'll be back. One of the 3 railway stations in Kawagoe. Yeah, I think the room's all right. And it's like maybe double what I would usually spend on a hotel room, but it's so worth it for just a special occasion. I think it's good. Yeah, you don't want to have like a birthday hangout with chat and celebration and be staying in a shoebox. I don't normally mind, because I like traveling cheap and stuff, but every once in a while it's nice to, yeah, I rarely do that kind of thing. I'll stay at I wanted to stay at a ryokan, but you got to book those well in advance, and they're like crazy expensive. Okay, let's go. The PS1 emote effect, yeah, it's kind of funny actually, I know. Let me put this on server side for you guys. Do you still hear the music now? I know, I'll play card games too. That'd be nice. We'll have this for later. I have some other lights too. We're just gonna go, we gotta go back to the car for the umbrella. And then we'll go exploring the city. I do need to fix this real quick. This is too loose. You hear music? Okay, awesome. As long as it's not too loud, it should be fine. I got a closet? Wow, I actually got a closet? Damn, dude. Rare in Japan. And they got one of those little Nespresso thingies. Don't know if I'd have it though. I brought my water thing. Yeah, we need to go to the car real quick though. I'm gonna need a few things. What city are we in today? This is, oh shoot, need my key too. This is Kawagoe. I came here and explored the nightlife, not nightlife, but the night street not too long ago. It was pretty cool. But yeah, I wanted to explore it more, and I'm really glad I chose a place this close to home because of what the situation's that's going on right now. I want to be closer to home, so it's good. I already booked this before that happened, but yeah. We got Mount Fuji out here. Yeah, man, this building old. We're probably gonna lose you guys. We're gonna explore a lot of things. City, night, everything. Oh yeah, this city is famous for sweet potatoes. Totally forgot about that. We'll have to get some while we're here. Also, they have a Kawagoe brewery, if you've ever had Kawagoe beer. But I'm gonna keep it light on drinks while I'm here. God damn, dude, that sounded rough. Oh, this is pretty. Look at that. It's like a photo op. I always thought it'd be fun to have fake cherry blossoms in my house. There's a little cafe here that's cute too. Yeah, I feel like it's a decent hotel. It's Moomin Park Valley official hotel. Oh, this way. It's a little colder outside, so, ooh, it's a lot colder outside. Yeah, they probably have some kind of wedding hall or something like that. These older hotels have those venues because they were made back in the bubble era. People like their fancy banquet halls thing. They probably still operate them too, but we were in Tokyo. We did, I think we had a pretty chill wedding actually. We did the shrine wedding. My dad, Shoko's dad, shaking a stick at the altar and saying some stuff. And then we skipped the main banquet and just did an after party. So it was very chill. Oh yeah, it is raining a little bit here and there, so I'm gonna grab the umbrella and grab my warmer jacket because it will get cold later. Oh, thank you for the follow. Happy partner anniversary, appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they did recommend this is a good hotel. I mean, they'll recommend whatever they want, right? They recommended this is a good hotel for dates or anniversary. So perfect place to be by myself, right? While Shoko's taking care of G. Yeah, I can move out and in freely, 500 yen a day. So that's also, I was looking for a place that had parking because, yeah, I prefer that. Of course, I left the parking thing upstairs, so I can't leave, but the idea was that I could do that. Luxurious Love Hotel. Hey, Nene, what's up? We're in Kawagoe. I decided to go somewhere that wasn't too crazy far, but spend a couple days exploring. Especially, I've never really got to explore Kawagoe at night. I'm not sleeping in my car, but I still have my car sleeping stuff ready to go. Just wanted my jacket. Hold up. Oh, God damn it. I freaking hate when that happens. There's a 3-meter cable, but it still got caught. Try not to do that. Thanks. Going to the Star Wars celebration in 3 weeks? Isn't it like in Tokyo, like 40 minutes from the house and staying in a hotel, so I get it. Yeah, I mean, in this case, I just wanted to stay somewhere so I can be out there at like 2 a.m. if I want. But then I had unfortunate circumstance of, yeah, see how it's glaring? Is that the lens? No, it looks like it's okay. Maybe just the lighting. Okay. Grab an umbrella and we're all set. Ugh. Yeah, I wanted to just be able to hang out, you know, and not have to feel like, I know I have the car and stuff, but not have to feel like I gotta rush back at some point. This does feel a little bit, how does it look like this? Is it a little better? It was close. I'm so used to catching the camera at this point from years of streaming. This might be a little too warm. Should I opt for the thinner jacket? That's fine. Okay. So I wanted to, yeah, I think we're all loaded up. Let's go. So I picked, like, it's a weekday, so I picked a hotel that's like a little nicer, bigger than what I normally stay in. And yeah, then I thought, I recently came to Kawagoe, the station area, and found that it had so much stuff, and I wanted to see it. I want to see what it, maybe it's nothing at night, but maybe it's like a lot, there's a lot of young people here actually, so maybe they do keep a lot of stuff open late. Looks like I'm about to meet someone. Yeah, it's like, I have a secret about the government. Meet me in the parking lot. Oh, something smells really good. Yeah, it kind of has that vibe, doesn't it? Shh. Happy birthversary. Thank you, Moise. Appreciate it. Hold up. We're all tangled up. Ah, much better. So, there's an oldies live joint here. Step Heaven. Is that a Statue of Liberty inside? That's actually kind of cool. I see it's open till midnight. Oh, look at that. There's a Budweiser sign, broken drum, Coca-Cola, an American flag for some reason. Off to collect the dead drop. Yeah, I need the manila envelope. Yeah, I actually don't know where. I'm gonna follow all those people over there and see if that's sort of the where I should go. I have no idea.
The Photoshop comic effect. Yeah, I think that's either that or, okay, so you can tell when you get to, I never see this. All the real estate things are black and white, photocopied. It's like very low budget. I thought it said no Marichi. These are houses for rent, right? It's actually higher than I expected for the area. Especially with the low budget display they got going on in there. It's a taste of home. It is indeed. Yeah, so like I said, 500 yen to park for the night since I'm a hotel guest. That's another nice thing is because parking here is not cheap. After 9 it's cheap here, but I often spend a lot parking around this area because all the cap parking is full whenever I've come to Kawagoe. So I feel like if I consider the fact that I've got cheap parking for 2 days, 2 nights, 3 days. No Marichi, no Mainichi. What's up, 8-bit? See you on the AM for me? Yep, I'll be around. What do you guys think of beef bowl places now that they've already discovered a mouse in a miso soup for Sukiya, and then they had bugs in a dish as well? So they shut down, I guess officially they shut down for 4 days, like all 2,000 plus of their shops. But I don't know if 4 days is enough to fix problems that are probably been going on for a long time and people are just starting to notice. Oh, I know exactly where we are. Oh, this is a cool spot to be. I'm right near the nightlife. Oh, this is great. I didn't realize I was this close. We checked out this building last time, but then I had to get going. Extra pro. Eric said he'd be cool with doing a stream together there. Oh, in Tachikawa? Yeah, I've been wanting to go, actually. I need to coordinate with him when I can get to Tachikawa, because it's not close, but it's not far. I can definitely do a day out there because there's a bunch of hard offs. I don't know if I have the stamps for them. I visited some of them before, but that was before I collected the stamps, I think. They blame the staff. Oh, I saw that. Oh, the staff didn't have enough training. Well, yeah, I kind of hate when companies do that excuse. Oh, the staff weren't trained properly. Yeah, whose fault is that? Isn't it your job as a corporation to make sure people are trained properly? And if they're not, you need to take responsibility. There's this whole thing about, I swear I'm not ranting. There's a whole thing about taking responsibility here. You either get the CEO out there doing his dogezas or you just get blame. It's probably everywhere, right? Chipotle gave people food poisoning for like 3 years and now they're fully recovered. Yeah, that's true too. What's up, Jay? How you doing? TNT, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Damn, we're right by all the cool stuff. This actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, we'll come back here at night because it'll look a lot better. Stop making sense. Yeah, generally big restaurant chains can recover from that kind of stuff as long as they just wait it out. Sukiya is a major brand beef bowl place, and they've been around for a long time. I think since like the 70s or 80s, right? There's a cat cafe here with Captain Cat. Freaking Captain Cat. Where's the hat from? And Surprise Cat. There's a Death Note cat. Yo, look at this. There's a cat with the Death Note book, and there's the Shinigami. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Thank you so much. Corporations take responsibility. What a novel concept. Am I blocking the way? Did you few people wanted to see the cat cafe. Apparently they did. I was blocking the entrance. It's that popular, guys. I was standing there for like 30 seconds. 1,000-yard stare, Captain Eyes. Yeah, what about the Shinigami though? The rodent flavor. Ew, that's so gross. We got taco rice here. Where is this place? The Butterfly Bar. I actually have no idea if I'm moving in the right direction or not. I think so. I think this goes to the station. And then I just gotta go left, maybe, to get to the main area. I'll come back here at night, like I said. I wanted to see this place more at night, but I had to go last time. It was already like a 10-hour stream. Yeah, I took the sounds off. I can bring them back at some point, but I just needed to take a breather. They were getting to be too much. Are these grubs? Ew. I don't want to win this. That's nasty. They're squishy too. Ew. I'll go for the Powerpuff Girls. Oh, what's the professor? I forget his name, but they got him in there too. There's more professors than girls. I guess nobody's trying to get the professor, huh? Yeah, it's a long road. Oh yeah, he had been going for how many years? Yeah, there's a guy who's gone to Sukiya like once or twice a day, at least once a day, for like 5 years or something. Didn't he just get engaged too? They're like, how do you find time? But he doesn't eat every meal there. He just eats there every day. It's just Professor, or possibly Samurai Jack. It's an odd choice for a prize, right? 5+ years at least. Yeah, I didn't even think about that fact that now he can't continue his reign of terror. He can't continue to do that stream. Or stream, what? Yeah, my brain isn't working. The streak. He can't continue to do that streak. I'm doing the stream. Free food, well. You say that, but do you want a rat in your soup? So gross. I guess the nice thing about coming here when it's still daytime is you can check out little temples and stuff like this. I'm not doing any recording for this trip because I just want to enjoy it, but maybe next time I come through. Oh, this is pretty. Check this out. I always miss the weeping willow cherry blossoms. These are gorgeous. Maybe I should record a little bit of this. These look really good. I almost fell off the stairs though. The problem is they don't look as good unless it's like blue skies and daytime. Oh, people were donating to him to allow him to do it too? Oh, that sucks. Your apples in your kare? I don't know what you're talking about. These are pretty. They're not fully bloomed yet, but they're really pretty. Was that guy sketch or what? He just like, did you see that? He saw the camera and then he turned away and started sidewalking. Did you see that, dude? He started crab walking away from me. That was pretty damn funny. Did you see that? Sorry. Every once in a while, someone does that. They see the camera and they're like, oh noes. And you know, that's fine. I don't put it in their face on purpose or anything, but it's just like, he saw me. I don't know if he was on the camera. Maybe it's for the best if he wasn't, but he saw me and he was just like, just started walking sideways. Oh yeah, it's like, that's such suspicious behavior that it's more noticeable than if you just casually walked past and ignored. Yeah, he was Zoidberging his way out of here. Does anyone know if the cherry blossoms are fully bloomed yet? I don't see oh, there's a few with green leaves, but I think they're still blooming. Yeah, I don't think if they're already finished, then you see the green leaves. I still see buds, so I think like we're not quite peak yet, but getting close.
We barely saw, yeah, right? What is this? This is cool. There's a wheel of writing. Pretty neat. I love this smell so much. It smells good. Also, another benefit if it's raining, which it might tomorrow or later tonight, is watching the water go through these things. I don't know, for me, I really like it. It's this kind of zen. It's a rain gutter, right? It comes from the gutters on the top, but it just sounds really good, looks really good. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here because it looks like people want to get in. There's a random beer bottle in that window up there. I want to know what happened to that one guy. So this is a temple, but it's also a cemetery. You can, besides seeing the gravestones, you'll see this at cemeteries a lot. They've got the bucket with the temple name. I think you can buy one. You get the family names on here too. Yeah, it has the family name plus family. So you can use the temple's ones, or you can buy your own. And they come and wash off the grave. I did this with a friend of mine for his in-laws. We came over and washed the grave, put some fresh flowers and stuff there. Yeah, even though it's a cemetery, I would never walk through a cemetery back home unless it was for family or something, but you know, you got like, there's a lot of beauty at these too. It's quite nice. I get that. It's pretty. Those are. These are really nice. I never get to catch these. I swear, like every time, it's always past the season. They're really pink and they hang down. It's gorgeous. Bad luck to photograph at a cemetery. Well, I've seen tons of people taking photos here and at cemeteries. I think if you're taking a photo or a video in the cemetery itself, as in like where the graves are, it's probably not great. I don't do that. I film like the surrounding beauty. I prefer that kind of thing. They're really great. Oh, Ryuji, thank you. Thank you for that, buddy. Really appreciate. This is usually when I catch them, when they're already done. Yeah, like this one. I'm like, damn it. Damn it. But yeah, that lady in front of me was taking photos, and then I saw a few people do it before, but I've seen it many times, especially if there's nice trees or flowers there. This is always a bummer for me when I start seeing these. It's a mushi yoke netto. Okay, so that, theoretically, this is supposed to keep bugs away from, this is for the type for laundry poles, but there's also, we haven't used them in a while. You can hang them on your door too. This is the kind you can put on your screens. I don't know how effective these are, but we used to use these, and we used to use the little vape thing. It has a tiny little fan in it, and you put a cartridge in. But I don't know. I don't see people using them as much anymore. But this means that the weather's gonna start warming up. So you gotta, one thing I don't like about this when it's warm is that there's bugs everywhere compared to back home. I feel like bugs are more in parks and forests, but not in the city. But like in Japan, they're everywhere all the time in summer. So whenever I start seeing these posted everywhere, I'm like, no, they're coming back. Or the roaches. I saw a big old roach the other day. I'm like, no, it's too early. It's still cold. Just wait. Give me another roach-free month, please. There are a lot of bugs in Japan. So what we'll do is, oh shoot.
Is this one of those eyeglass cleaning stations for free? I would love to at least clean my lens, but also I'm not sure the rule on that. I think anybody can do it, that's why it's out here. I've never tried though. I'm shy. Oh no, oh my god, it's crazy. Yeah. The bugs are coming. I just feel like you can't avoid them, you know? So we used to try to fight it back. What we do is we put out like the roach traps and the ant traps. Probably in the next few weeks we'll do that. And then it's preventative instead of after you find a roach. After you find one, it's already scary, like, uh-oh. Like how bad is this infestation? So we try to, you know, preempt it by putting those stuff out first. Try it? All right. So you just pop the glasses in, right? Then you wipe them with the thing. I'll try it. I'm fairly certain they put these out for anybody with glasses to use as sort of to get you to be interested in the shop. I've seen it quite a few times. That's why it's so far out in the street, not like in the shop. It's supposed to attract attention. They got sunglasses in there, but no one in Japan wears sunglasses. What is this lie? So that fungus was always joking. It's a front because there's no one wears sunglasses. There we go. All right, I'll try it. So what do? You just put it in? I'm just putting it in and wiping it with these. I'm not even doing the full cleaning. Oh man, it already looks clean. I think you actually put it in with a timer and leave it in there for a little while, but these are just plastics, so this is probably good enough. Oh damn, this is nice. Awesome. Wow, that is way better. You got to turn it on. Immerse it for longer. It's ultrasonic clean. Even though this isn't glass, you're supposed to put it in and turn it on. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I get it. How long do you got to put it in there for? Oh, it's got a timer for 2 minutes. Well, that's pretty neat. I never tried this. But these aren't glass though, really. I hope it's okay. I'm tightening my belts, by the way. Sorry. Just 30 seconds is enough? Okay. I'm gonna take it out now. It's been 30. Wow, they're like new. Shut up. So it should be okay now. Okay, it's been like almost a minute. I think that's enough. Or I can leave it for the next. There's 160 seconds left. All right, I'll take the 2 minutes. Is it really that big of a difference? It already looked amazing. It already looked like freaking new. Damn, that's pretty cool. But I'm engaging the camera, so they're not coming and like approaching me. We'll wait till he leaves. Isn't that a cool service though, for free? Still 130. Typical nomad moment. Oh, Shoko. Yeah, okay. You guys can look around the street for a minute. You don't want to stare at glasses being cleaned, right? You ever use these, Shoko? Oh, it feels like it's taken forever. 100 and damn free services meant to make my life better. How dare you? I think I can go in gashacoco because they don't have a thingy. They don't have a no camera sign, but we'll see. Use it for cleaning watches, huh? If I had my Twitch glasses, I would have put them in there too. It's not sunny though. Does this thing shake? It looks like Chinanago, but it doesn't look like it moves. Oh my God. Hey Missy, thank you for the follow. This is taking forever. Ah. I have ADHD, this is torture, guys. I have no patience, like 0 patience. 60 seconds? Ah, good God. Hey John Middle, how you doing? You use it in the labs too? That's pretty cool. 45 seconds. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. It's almost 30. Oh, it's been more. It wasn't 2 minutes. It was 250 seconds. I don't know. That's a lot of minutes. If you wait the whole time, you have to go inside and buy something. Oh, quick, take it out, take it out. 10, 13, 12, take it out. Oh, no, I can't go in and buy something, no. Okay, I don't know if it made any difference being in there 2 minutes versus being in there for 5 seconds, but it's feeling, I mean, it does look really clean because the design of this glasses is to get the pollen from getting in your eyes, right? So actually, I think the pollen kind of builds up on it too. And now I know that my glasses are scratched, so now I want new ones, and I think that's the whole purpose. I've been bamboozled. I can see the damage on the glasses. I actually can. Man, these things are scratched to hell. But it's all right. Okay, look chat. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. They are crystal clear. You put the water for 5 seconds. Nah, I had a timer on. It had a timer on it. Stage 1 complete. No! Liquid to go in the nooks and crannies. Yeah, ultrasonic should help clean the crevices where just dipping it only cleans the lens. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. There's no camera sign here. I wonder if I can just pop my head in real quick. If I didn't fully dry it, do I get that liquid in my eyes though? Ah, crap. Oh, these are cool. These are little chicks with the theme of Kawagoe. These glasses are pretty clear now. I'll be honest. Oh, they've made new ones for the garbage series. Check it out. There's these plushies of garbage. There's a plastic bag and a can, a gas canister, a light bulb, stack of newspapers or magazines. Tipping it for a second. Wow, they're like new. Hey, okay. No, there was no water. It was just there was a machine with water, like liquid in it. There was no option to add water or change water. It was just full of water. You can search for a gashapon that you're looking for. Oh, actually, I do need to record this because I have the gashapon video going out soon. I have too many videos going out soon. Jojo. It's characters in their stands. That's pretty neat, like a puzzle. Oh, they're coasters. It's a coaster set. Big rubber coaster. That's neat. Oh, you weren't looking though. Come on, chat, you gotta look. The paper trash sounds so happy. Is it though? Is it? It's not mini bulb, guys. It's mini bulb once more. What the hell? Mini bulb once more. I mean, it is a little light bulb. That once more gets me. Yeah, you're probably right, Ryuji, about the cleaner. You can't see if you don't let us see? That's your, no, you gotta look. Oh, dude, who did this as a kid? I'm guilty. In the States, we have it called bugles, and we do this when we were kids. And you got claws. In Japan, it's the kongari corn, right? Is that what it's called? Is that a ga? I think it's a ga. Vaguely wood-shaped animals. Oh, I still want that little retro TV VCR combo. If I can find that again. It was sold out last time. Haven't seen it since. I'm looking for Eevee. A lot of not Eevees. There's Thunders. We could try. Guilty, 100% guilty. Oh, thank you, Arashi. Appreciate that. Yay. Could be a god, right? It's hard to tell. Your fingers grew too fast to do that? That's wild. Oh, I guess if it's... I think you can still do it now, though. I could. I have tiny hands, though. Sneakers. Yeah, this is like, I think the Moomin village is in Kawagoe, actually. Still no Eevee, sorry. Yeah, I didn't find. All these Kirby's are cute, though. Neat. That was a nice little pit stop. Yeah, this town has a lot, so I think we'll have plenty to explore over 2 days. Oh, I would have dug this. The sakura mochi inside taiyaki. It would be super tasty. I don't eat taiyaki anymore, though. My very first YouTube video was about Sakura products. It was around this time too. It was March of 2020. So it's interesting to see all the Sakura products again. It reminds me of that video. Mifu, thanks, appreciate that. The server rack ones, they had those for ages. Yeah, Sakura anything is really good. Yep, I'll be around, Star. Thanks, you take care. So this city is famous for its Merchant Street, which has all the really old Edo style shops. So I think even some of the souvenir shops, or this is a kimono shop, will imitate that style for effect. But the real ones are in the main stretch. Oh, yakitori. I gotta find a good yakitori restaurant for tonight. Whoa, Tsukemen ramen with Sakura flavored Tororo. Didn't know they had that. Wonder what it tastes like. It's like the ground potato. It's like, it kind of slimy, so a lot of foreigners don't like it at first. But I really like Tororo. Sakura Products 2025 video. I mean, so that was my first video, and then I did a few products videos and decided that wasn't really my thing, like sitting there and eating things and going, this is really good. But I could try. I could find some unique or interesting ones. But problem is I probably can't eat most of them now. A lot of them have a bunch of sugar and other stuff in them. Why did I immediately get drawn to anime figures? Move, Luke, move. Each year is a tradition. I mean, wait. Are you listening to this song? They're just playing that in the street. A whole new world. Can they do that? Would Disney allow it? That's like a city is playing that. It's throughout the alleyway.
Is that allowed? How? You know why. Kawagoe is a whole new world, is it? The Juicy Gyoza Manufactory Kawagoe. I bet that's pretty good. Oh, there's an Okinawan restaurant. Is that where I gotta go tonight? Yeah, a lot of these capsule toy shops are just opening up everywhere. Look at this. There's another one here. My cam keeps going up. Oh, I love the photo booths. The photo booths are super cool. I get kind of into that. I love it. Eat fresh. Let's go. Yeah, it probably is brand new. Or what? Sometimes they get the flowers when they do a big renewal, like they close down, do construction. But typically it's for a new business. So it's Okinawan restaurant. They didn't even have signs on the outside yet. So could potentially be a good dinner place. There's animals fishing. Always like the things that grip onto cups or cup noodles. Yeah. Meow. Look at these gorillas just terrorizing the town. It's drunk gorillas. That is a recipe for success, I think. Drunk gorillas on the loose. Oh, thank you. I'm fed enough. Thank you for the follow. The blind boxes has spread to the pop culture in the West as well. Oh, like the prize boxes? I'm looking for a couple that I've been looking. Look at this. That's actually kind of cool. It's a mini robot you build from a kit, like the Gunplas. I wouldn't want the airplane. I'd want the robot, even though it's just a knockoff robot. That's really cool. This is the trains that change into robots too. Those were really popular. I think it's a more generic one than the one that was on TV, but drink the whole beer factory, get drunk, right? This is just a coin slot. You just slap it on stuff. They keep making these weird vibrating toys. Bururin DX2. Okay. Whatever you say. I got the first series. It's just a massager. Oh, I got this one too. I don't know why I'm collecting these. I think they're hilarious. Burunyan. I got that when I was with Longfall. Burunyan. It's like vibrate meow. I got animals in the hot spring washing each other's backs. That's polite of them. That's good. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that. Hey, Tiny, how you doing? Oh, Deso, you rated. What's up, man? Talking about vibrating cat paws, and here you are rating from a wholesome channel. I swear I'm wholesome too. It was context. It's always context. It's very important, context. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, nomadic Gaijin. Today we are on an adventure for 2 days in Kawagoe. I got a hotel here, so I'll be exploring the city day and night. I'll be doing 24 hours of streaming in 2 days, and thank you so much. My buddy Desolar here does game streams. You do sometimes outside now, right? Too, as you're starting to travel more and do things for work. So yeah, go check him out. He's a good friend of mine. He makes great content. He's hilarious. A lot funnier than I am. Damn it. Teach me, please. Inspector Gaijin, that's right. That's right. This is gorgeous. Look at this one. Always. How was your stream, man, today? What did you get up to? I am just, yeah. One of the reasons why I want to stay here is because I've explored the city in bits and pieces, but never got to actually, like, I always have to go back home. And I wanted to be able to just, you know, enjoy. I want to walk around at 1 a.m. with you guys and see what the city is like. You were the one doing the driving stream a while ago that Disso also rated into, right? Yeah, oh, the camera's, sorry, the camera's facing the sky. It's very great content if you like looking at cloudy, gloomy skies. Yes, I do drive streams. Horror movie analysis videos, that sounds fun. Yeah, I do drive around Japan. Sometimes I sleep in my van or bike or walk, but typically I'm on the move. I'm a very active person. I need to be out doing things. And I've been indoors for the last 3 days other than going to the vet. My dog is not doing well. She's young and hopefully she gets through this and all is, yeah, hopefully all will be well. Trying not to think about it too much, just hoping the best for her. And I already had this trip planned, so I couldn't really, feel bad my wife is having to deal with it. Hopefully this is a little distracting for her too, in a good way. And I know she's watching in the background. And there's some details about methods for filming, so it was nice to talk about the stuff I do. That's really great. That's awesome. Yeah, you're doing more of that now, huh? This was a chain that I used to go to a lot when I first moved to Japan. It's called Tenya. It's focused completely on tempura and it's very cheap. Well, it used to be cheaper. It looks like the prices have gone up. Inflation, yay. There's a sauce they put on it that I love, but every time I ate this, I would feel just garbage for the next 2 hours. But man, it was cheap. Look at this, loaded up with shrimp and seafood and veggies. And there's something about the sauce, even in the texture, and I don't know. I freaking love this place. I used to go so much. But yeah, be prepared for a food coma if you go. Hey Taz, what's up? No, it's all good, so yeah, it's just have to deal with it day by day until she gets better. I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah, take care, Jacoby. Hey, yeah, you have a good one. Oh. What is this place? This looks like it could be good. I need a snack at some point. Do they do mochi kairi? Oh, it's kind of pricey though, but I was like, damn, you can get like a whole plate of tuna. Looks nice. That's a little bit up there on the high end though. Angel, thank you for the follow. Let me know if you or Shoku need any help with anything at all. Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. Just like an update is that she was originally going to stay in the vet till Wednesday, and they're now letting us take her home, but we have to have, which Shoko already rented and set up while I was driving over here, we have to have a little oxygen room for her. And so she has to stay in there because one of her lungs isn't working quite well from this pneumonia she's got. So all we can really do is just take care. When she has work at the office or she has an event this week, I'll be at home. So I'll probably have some more home streams until she's fully recovered. Although she is working from home days, most of my stream days, so it should be fine. Uh-oh. That's kind of pricey, I thought. We lost our, for whatever reason, we lost our chat. Okay. $1,500 for like 8 pieces in a place like this, I think would be more reasonable. Yeah. $2,600 is a bit much. And yeah. Yeah, you know, again, she was more we had good news this morning. She's more energetic. She's more, she's doing better. So here's hoping. Okay. What is this? Any building looks cool as pachinko, 100%. It's pachinko. All right, we're gonna go. I'm not sure what direction to get to that city area. I think it's this way. Let me check. Where are we? We're here. I think we go left, but I don't really remember. Let's cross here first. Hey, thank you for the follow. Are vets expensive in Japan? Well, I think normally not, but we had to take her to the emergency room at midnight because she was struggling to breathe. So that cost a lot for overnight, and emergency was like 100,000 yen, which is about $600-700 bucks. But we have a pet insurance, and they'll refund us half. So we'll for the first part we have that, but we have to rent the oxygen machine and take her to another vet for several days. So we're probably gonna get up there. But they recommended taking to our local vet because if we left her at the emergency one, it would be the price would just keep going up incredibly. So yeah, I don't know if that's cheap by Western standards, but it's a lot from our standards. Being like doctors things. It covers 70. Oh, you said 50 last night, so I thought it was just 50. But if it covers 70, that's helpful. And that 20% makes a huge difference. Everybody gets one. I don't know why Spider-Man's outside this pawn shop, but feels about right. The rental oxygen room is not covered by insurance, and that's a couple $100 a month. So I don't know how long she's gonna need to use it, but yeah. Overall, they told us it could be a lot more expensive, so I'm happy it wasn't. You seen Spider-Man in Shinjuku? He gets around, doesn't he? Oh my. I have no idea if I'm going the right way, but that's part of the adventure. We just explore. I was trying to find, oh, why don't I search the bell tower? It's like a 30-minute walk. Oh, a 30-minute walk up the way we just came from. Oh, everything is on that street. Okay, we need to go back to the street. Sorry, guys. And thank you for the follow too, if I didn't get that already. Yeah, so it is what it is, you know, like, they told us it could be about $1,000 when we put her at the emergency place, and then it was cheaper, so we're happy about that. And then yeah, at least the vet stuff is covered. I had to take my dog in for a non-emergency ear infection. It was $400. Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot. Yeah, typically a vet visit will run us about, I don't know, with insurance, probably like $15-20. Not that bad. So when it gets up to like 1,000, then it's starting to look like a lot. Even when insurance will cover a lot of it, I guess. So that's good. Oh yeah, this way. So much adventuring last week. I averaged 23,000 steps. That's really good. Okay, my map is confused about where we are. Oh, this isn't the right way then. Oh, I see. We're completely the opposite direction. Well, it's just me getting lost. Antifungal and some ear wash. So yeah, it was pricey. That is pricey. Yeah, actually, our initial health insurance we had when we got our first dog, or the dog, like pet insurance thing, was they refund us, like at the counter we get the discount. But that stuff was quite pricey. And then, but actually Kobe got sick a lot his first year, so it ended up paying for itself. Then Shoko switched to one that was cheaper, but we pay up front and then we get the 70% refunded back. So that it's nice. Yeah, I do get lost quite a bit. We came from that street, we need to go up the one that was kind of close to it. So in a way, we've been walking the wrong direction the entire time. But in another way, it's been an adventure. And don't worry about it. So yeah. Wait, Ninja Live Show. Where's this? What's a Ninja Live Show? Getting lost in a town or city is part of the fun. I agree. 100%. Raifujin. There's a Ninja Live Show at a theater. I wonder how much this costs. It's free. Oh, free to try out. Probably not free to watch. You can try the ninja skills for free. I'm not streaming right now though. Wrong ninja, the ninja. Will I make it to the cross? I believe so. So we came from this road, right? Wait, so we were heading the wrong way the whole time? Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. So we gotta go down this road. Oh, wait, no. We can, but the way I wanna go. We wanna get down to the station and walk. What the hell? All right, I'm confused, but we'll figure it out. Too late now. National Park without a compass? That sounds terrible. Did you say 16th birthday? Whose? Donkey's? Whose birthday? Hey, Warky. Happy partner anniversary. Thanks, buddy. Don't go to Chico. Don't look at it. Don't be there. No, we're trying to walk to the main road with all the historic stuff. Once I get to know that area, I can get there at nighttime too. So the right road we need for that's actually, I mean, this will work, but I want to get to the main street. Yeah, that seems like the best way to go. So, I also want to see the station area. We're adventuring. That smells pretty good. How you doing, Warky? You must be really busy. Like, I figure you must be like insanely busy right now. I hope it's going well. Those are like seafood restaurants. Now, if I was eating ramen, I don't eat ramen now, but if I was eating ramen, I'd take you guys to Ganja because I still do that someday. I'll just have to bring a guest who can eat for me. So I really want to show that place. The owners are super awesome. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. It's been horrifyingly busy. I just imagine. I could sense it. We got that connection and I was just like, I was thinking about that like this morning. I was like, I bet Warky is just really busy. I don't know why. Just popped in my head. Those are better prices for seafood. Oh, this is a standard place that's everywhere. It's open till 5 a.m. Sweet. And if I'm hungry at 5 a.m. and I want some sushi, I know where to go. There's a lot of stuff on this road that's open so late. Except this place. Doesn't look like it's been open for a few years. This is abandoned. Oh, the door's open. It's like calling me. Let's go, Nomad. That's scary. The door is open. The basement's boarded up, but the door is open. I'm not walking any closer. I refuse. I refuse. Take care, Cookie. You have a good one, buddy. I'll be around. Thank you, Mom, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that place is probably fresh enough. But yeah, it is a risk. God, I hate this Osaka, the Expo character. The COVID-y character. That thing is terrible. Perfect location for Isekai. Yeah. Would you guys walk in that door? Maybe some of you would. Nah, I'm not so excited to do that, honestly. Okay, so the station is if we can turn left. Oh, we can actually walk by Ganja. We should walk by it. It does look like COVID, right? So it was a complete bomb. I wouldn't want to deal with it. But Japan has had a really bad track record in recent years. If you guys follow the Olympics drama at all, I mean, first it's very unfortunate that, oh, they put out signs now. These were boarded up before. Sorry. You know, it's so funny. I can always, they're staring at me and they're just like, YouTuber, I can hear you and see you. I don't understand why it's always the same thing. This looks good. This is my guilty pleasure right here. It's very slow cooked pork. Shoko made it once and it took an entire day to clean up the kitchen from it, but it's so good. Yeah, looks great. Yeah. The donut mascot. I've actually heard YouTuber like at least 10 times since I've been to the city alone. Oh, they got Teke. Woo! I like that chain a lot. It's good. Karaage looks good. Yeah, everything, Okinawan food is amazing. Logistical and planning nightmares led by board members put there for political reasons. What could go wrong? What happened, usually if you get caught in some kind of scandal, you apologize, right? But, oh, look at this. This is a vending machine for roast beef. Wait, gotcha? Gachapon for meat? This is gotcha. Nani ga deru ka o tanoshimi. Look forward to what might come out. I see. We've seen this before, actually. You might get any one of these things. Some of them are low quality, not low quality, but not the top. And then some of them are really good cuts, but you don't know what's coming out. I don't know if I want to gashapon my meat. It sounds sus, right? Tasty gasha meat. Well, just it's 2,000 yen too, so I'd rather go, to this yakiniku, spend 2,000 yen for all I can eat. 1,500. Maybe not the top quality stuff, but that's horse, right? Or is it not? I don't know. Yeah, that's a big set of sushi. See, look, that's what I was talking about. You got 6 pieces here, plus the 2 rolls, and that's $6.50. We were looking at that one earlier it looked good quality, but it was $2,800 or $2,500. So, I'll admit, I'll do it. Love randomizing my food. Gambling my food, exactly. Tasty, delicious. Japanese streamer I also follow says the history of walking left lane is to avoid bumping each other's katana that usually hung left waist, which in my case is my clear plastic katana is hanging on, but it's hanging on my right though. Should I hang it on my left? Oops, maybe I should. Hello. Random girl said hello to me. I wonder if people just don't stream in this town or do YouTube here. Sushi being cheap is something that's really great in Japan. That's why I think while I'm here, I'm gonna have sushi and yakitori. Now that I know a place I can get sushi at like 2 a.m. They do not allow streaming at that shop though. I've been kicked out before. Not like that chain. It was kind of messed up too. They saw me with the camera, they let us order, they brought us drinks, and then they said, hey, you can't film. And I was like, I wasn't hiding it or anything. We had the camera on us the whole time. And I don't mind if a place says that when you walk in. Sorry, no camera. Oh, respect, I got that. But they saw the cam, and that guy has a portable CD player. Damn. Yakitori is also dumb expensive here too now. Like why? Oh, yakitori is great. Thank you, Granini, appreciate that. And thank you for the follow as well. I've been getting weird looks lately because of the stigma of streamers. A little bit, yeah. Like for the most part, people just assume it's YouTube because I'm holding the Osmo. So I think I'm getting like the, oh, he's a YouTuber vibe. I don't think they see it as streaming. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure if that's really the case, but that's what I keep hearing, YouTuber. And happy birthday, thank you. Oh, dumb expensive, yeah. See, for us, a skewer, I expect to pay $1 or less for a skewer, especially at my favorite spots. Chicken Papa upped his to like $1.50, and I understand with inflation, but I was sad, and that's still pretty cheap for the quality that we're getting. All right, we gotta figure out where we can turn. But yeah, it's been good. My birthday officially in like 8 hours, but I'll still be streaming then, so we'll have a celebration somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna turn at the next alley that lets me through. Yeah, all the famous sweet potato stuff here is pretty good. If you guys like sweet potato themed snacks, there's tons in this city. YouTube is more common for most people. Streamer is still new. Yeah, I think so. So everyone just assume I'm a YouTuber, which usually I'm actually filming for YouTube as well, but I just didn't want to add that extra for today. I thought if I'm streaming, filming, and it's a special event for 2 days, I'll film a few things that they're really cool, like the cherry blossoms earlier, but I'm not planning to make a video of this trip, so I'm gonna just enjoy it with you guys. Sometimes that's nice. AB Shimart, Miss Japan. Oh, I bet you do, buddy. Especially the more you're working on anime and stuff, right? Probably keep seeing things, and that happens to me when I first left Japan. If I watch the Japanese show or anime and I see them going to convenience stores or restaurants, it's just, I miss that so much. All right, we actually came, God, this is terrifying. Are these Teletubby rabbits? The hell are these? Burn it with fire, no. Sorry, they're scary for me. Pokemon cards. Hello. Can I get those? These are cute, they light up. Well, yeah, they light up. They're little, what are they, foxes or something? That's cute. Hey Ray, what's up, dude? Hey B, my man. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ray in the City is our stream dad. He's a good dude and has very chill streams. Go check him out. Awesome guy. There's a typo for birthday. Nope, nobody said anything. Why would they? Is there a typo for birthday counter? What does it say? That's funny. I made it on stream, so I didn't really, if there was something. Oh yeah, there's a missing H. It's all right, it can be a birthday.
It's birthday. Happy birthday to me. Not quite yet, but yeah. It's all right. Everyone else celebrates birthdays. I'll celebrate a birthday. I could fix it, but it'd be a real pain in the ass. A real pain in the ass to fix it. Maybe next time we're sitting down somewhere and chilling, I'll give it a proper go. Which we can do once we get to the cool area, which isn't far, just down this road. Or maybe we'll chill in the Pepe building. The Papes. Happy birthday. No H, no H. Good point. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. No H. It's PG. It's PG-13. Needs some parents' approval. But you can still come watch. It's no H-E. That's clever. Okay, I can already see some of the buildings. So, didn't realize it was down this way. I walked by here earlier. The wrong direction. It's the reason you don't use 7 TV. Well, it's the reason this mall exists, I guess. It's the last hype train because I just saw gift subs are 30% off. Are they really? We've had 2 so far. The last one was in the car, so it would have been maybe an hour ago, hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. Hour and a half, 2 hours ago, yeah. The one before that was right away. Yeah, so maybe 2 hours ago. Damn, time goes so quickly. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We're doing 12 today, at least. Then I'm gonna sleep like a baby, wake up and start over again. Oh, dude. Of course it's a Korean place. Anything that's cool, like these little like pink and green frogs, but I like the pig. He's waving me over. Hey, Nomad, come check it out. That's pretty cool. Yo! Macho Land? I might have spelled birthday wrong, but they spelled chicken wrong. And that's a business. I feel a little bit better. Chicken. Enjoy our chicken menu. Chat doesn't rely on 17 emotes too much. I don't think so. Oh! That's what happens when you have tons of emotes of your own. There's a fortune teller here. Check it out. Spiritual counseling. What could that mean? Spiritual counseling. Ah! I get it. This technical chain. Is that for food? What makes it technical? What are these? Oh, this is the yakigo. Yeah, we saw this last time. Yakigyoza. Technical chain. Hey, thank you, Ho Chi Minh. Looks on purpose. Maybe it is. Could very well be. All right, I think we got to go this way. This is a scramble, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm gonna walk this way. Let's say yoo-hoo. That girl just said yo-ho to some guy and he said it back. That's cute. The food ingredients are technically food. Now, we don't know if spiritual counseling is scammy. We just know it sounds a bit funny. Could be the most spiritual place in Japan. I highly doubt it, but you know, I can't really knock it until you try. What is happening here? It's the second boarded up place we found.
Oh, I think they're renovating. I found out that the arcade in Odaiba's gone, not just being renovated. I was so bummed. Matt told me, he talked to the owner. They're doubling the rent, so the owner's just like, nope, sold off all the machines and quit. So if I was gonna make a video there, it would have been better to do any other time. God damn it. I was so bummed about that because I was planning to go do that. Remember after Yokohama last month? I was going there specifically to film and stream and it was gone. Uh-oh. My phone keeps disconnecting. Are we there? You were gonna go there? I know, I was gonna stream there and I know, and then I was telling Matt about how they closed for the AC repair and he said, no. The other buildings, the other shops did. But that's probably why they're raising the rent. They're doing all the renovations, but still like doubling the rent. It's a retro arcade. This is a problem that's happening is like, they don't make a lot of money from retro arcades and the machines require maintenance and upkeep, you know, like just general upkeep. And they have to staff that place. Oh, they'll replace it with some, so can I go my 4th rent today? Odaiba has lost the history garage, the Ferris wheel, the Toyota exhibit thing, Oedo Onsen, the old Edo-styled theme park that was really cool. They moved it somewhere else, but the new one's not as good. The food wasn't as good, and it's not that great in general. And now they're taking the retro arcade. What else can they take? Statue of Liberty, is that going as well? Ran over. Electricity requirements for old retro machines is huge. That's also another thing, yeah. My chat keeps cutting out, so if I miss a message, I'm sorry. Gentrified big time, yep. Happy partner anniversary, thank you, appreciate that. The Gundam's gonna walk away out of boredom, yeah. It actually did move too. And the old spot was better. So if they take away any more things, I think Odaiba's gonna lose its top spot for me. There's too much loss there. I hate to be like back in my day, but it used to be so cool. I could spend an entire day streaming there and there was a million things to see. The history car garage alone was really cool. Is there anything to do in Odaiba? Well, yeah, Fuji TV's there. And they have decks and, was it the Aqualand, Aquaman. And it's got the Gundam and stuff. It still has some stuff to do, but man, it's really lost a lot of what made it my favorite place in Tokyo. I loved Odaiba so much. I still love it and I still will go there, but it's, half of the great things are gone. Okay, we're having some serious issues connecting to Twitch. Okay, that's back. Oh, dying. Yeah, but you can't go up to the globe now, right? Wasn't that even shut down when I was there last time? Something like that. Oh, here we go. We're starting to get to the good spot. This is Chris's secret cafe. If he had a secret cafe, I doubt he would name it that. Yeah, see, like this is where we're going. Yep, Ferris wheel gone too. I think I listed it. It's a shame it's losing so much stuff. This is a cool street. Kurazakuri zone, the old storehouse zone. Why are they, so what happened with, this is also here, famously, these places. The Tori no Kane Time Bell Tower is another quite well-known landmark of Kawagoe. It's really a soapland. If you know, you know. Oh boy. Uh-oh. No sunset. Sorry. Yeah, I've been on that Ferris wheel. It looks really nice up there. One reason I heard they were shutting a few of the places down is they had some lease deal. Like, basically, there was no way to renew it or extend it past a certain point. And so several businesses, the big old shopping mall, a lot of stuff just shut down. There's nothing being built there. There's like a little go-kart course, but it's not nearly as nice. Whoa. It's too bad. Does Kawagoe have equally hot rickshaw pullers? The guy that we used was really nice. He's not as handsome as Hiroshi, but he was a really nice guy. That's a nice car. A lot of nice things I just said in 2 sentences. Okay, here's where we start to get into all the tourists hang out. Like the Crow Shrine. I want to walk here at night. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, so annoying. Why do people do this? I would say me getting old has made me hate that stuff more, but I hated it when I was younger too. It's not like a old man shakes fist at cars. I just always thought it was terrible. This panda's wearing kimono. Oh, I was like, what the hell kind of monster is this? It's the boar head from Demon Slayer, but it's just, it's been ravaged by time and weather. Look at that. Isn't it? I think it's supposed to be. Yeah, they were racing. I want to walk here at night, said no New Yorker. Young whippersnapper engine. The fart box muffler. I don't like it. Oh, were you trying to take a picture of this? This is horrifying. Go for it. It's, I think they left this one outside too long. Hey, Yui Flakes, what's up? How you been? This is a super old shrine, by the way. It's like it's the Crow Shrine, but we can check it out later. I want to walk down the main road before it's. No puking or peeing, please. Especially not in that order. Look at that. No, I think you guys know Demon Slayer. Is it Demon Slayer? Yeah, Demon Slayer has that character with the boar head mask thing. I think that's what it was, judging by the colors. And I think now it looks like a Yeti, but terrifying. I actually will record this walk because I like it. Always wanted to have some B-roll of the walk, but I got the strawberry snacks out here. I don't know about candied strawberries. You guys like that? Inosuke, thank you. That was it. Yeah, Inosuke. I was trying to remember his name. It's like Inoshishi is boar, so Inosuke is actually kind of clever. Pretty sure that's why in Naruto, Sakura is always calling like a pig. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Inosuke. Free from Boston wanted me to do more paperwork. That bastard. Oh, run, run. This looks like a cool car. Wow. Looks like it has like a K car sizing. Oh, it's a cappuccino. Yeah, it is a K car. Hey. Cappuccinos are cute. They're tiny though. Inoshishi is a boar. Lori has Inoshi and No Shishi as 2 different boar characters. Yeah, I think that is more common than you think. Yeah, Inoshishi. Having like something related to Ino or Inoshi being like a boorish type character. This is pretty. We're not at peak, but it does look very good. Yeah, I saw the cappuccino mark. Is a cappuccino is yeah, when we saw one at the Itasha event, and Matt was saying he wanted one, but he got inside and he's like, nah, it's just too small. The Miata's small, but there's more shoulder room than the cappuccino. Cappuccino is just tiny.
You're surprised the Sakura is still standing? They're doing pretty well out here. It just really is such a difference if you have a blue sky as a background. It looks so good. But like I was saying, every time it's cherry blossom season, I've noticed in like Kanto area, Tokyo, Saitama and stuff, I swear the weather's like this, and it's so rare to get a nice blue sky behind the cherry blossoms. I was lucky for the winter cherry blossoms. It was supposed to rain, but I was able to get great shots for that video and that stream. But you see what I mean? If you watch that video, they were a lot pinker down there. Whereas here they have a pink tinge, but they're way lighter. I'm trying to find a picture so I can show you guys. These were the ones like I saw down in Izu. Look how pink those are comparatively. So I think once you start to see the winter cherry blossoms, these ones are still pretty, but they're not quite as nice. But Shoko likes these better. She says that because they're so fragile and they only last a week for blooming, it's more representative of, you know, the passage of time and beauty and change. Whereas the ones down south are much, they're more sturdy. Like they can stand bad weather and they bloom for a month. Gem and the holograms pink. Oh my God. I got the theme song in my head when you said that. You saw some pink blossoming trees. I guess they're getting more of these in other countries and stuff as well. Or, you know, like cherry blossoms in general, I think have been gifted around the world. Southern cherry blossoms overstay their welcome. Yeah, those the ones down south are kind of closer to this pink, but still brighter than this even. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, there we go. Almost a full batch right there. Those are nice. What the hell? Oh, I thought someone hit a piano like dong. Oh, thanks for taking photos. I hope I was still there when you took it. I tend to move a lot, making it more difficult for the photo takers. It's my style. Oh, let me walk through. The guy's trying to take a photo. I think this is where you can get the incense with a little burner. I did this on stream ages ago. Oh, see how people are dressing in kimono? And then there's the rickshaw. Shoko and I did this a couple years ago. It's pretty cool. They have a few places you can rent from. But one thing I just didn't like is that the male ones are quite boring compared to the female ones. I think gray, dark blue, and variations that are similar are pretty common. At least the place where we rented, and I've rented kimono a couple times, and the men's ones are always pretty boring. Ah, yeah, here. You compensated? That's the way. Oh, they have a candle lighter here. They used to have the little electric lighter. Oh, no. It was a gas range, if I remember right. They had like one of those little like the little portable stove thingy. That was funny. Now it's just a candle. Hey, whatever works. A light's a light. That's exactly where they took our photo, probably the same group. Same rickshaw company or something. Yeah, we did this right here. Wish for Partner Plus. We're close. I think, what are we, like 10 away or something, 11 away? But it might be tough to hit this month. We get so close. It's all because that one guy stopped subbing, you know? Just that one. We're 9 away. Oh my God, it's so close. I wish for it. But we have only hours left. Unless they're counting from the US time zone, then we have a little more time, but I think we have just a few hours, 7 hours left. So maybe we can't make it, but we can still do a little wish. Yeah, I'll throw a coin and do the wish. Was there a handsome guy? Because that dude was he was in Izu, but he usually does their most common place to hang out outside of the Sakura season is Karuizawa. And that's where, that's why I just try to promote it in the video too. How many points for each sub? It's only for subs, not for gifted or prime. It's only for like someone subs. And it's 1 point for tier 1, 2 for 2, and I think 6 for 3. So it's, we're so close, but yeah, it's okay. I'm here to, aha, I can see it now. And the sticker really helps, actually. I'm gonna have a good time with you guys. I'm not gonna stress about it, the Triforce. Do I have I got a 5-yen coin. There we go. The holiest of holy coins. Was it 2 bows, 2 claps? I think I always mix up the order, but hopefully that was close enough. Hopefully that was close enough. Yeah, Japan really does love plastic bags and wrappers. You know what's actually kind of cool is this, I wonder what the story is here, because this little thing has a bunch of kids' toys on it. Like, it'd be super sad if it's, you know, like if your kid passes away, you bring a toy here. I think it's more like for their good health and safety, I would hope. Otherwise, this is super sad. Although, all things considered, I've never seen like this extremely ripped Rirakuma, except maybe once at a crane game. We did see it once, right? That's interesting. Warky, whoa, dude, yo, wait, whoa, yo, I didn't know that's why you were asking. Yo, Warky, 6 points to go. Yo, wait, it should be 3, right? Oh, coming from 1, right? Or coming from 2, maybe that's why. But still, that's amazing. That counts for 6, right? Yeah, it counts for 6. But since you're coming from 1, I think it's not, it's like 5 or 4. Were you coming from 1 or 2? I don't remember now. But you got us a huge part of the way. It might actually be possible then today. Wouldn't that be really cool if we hit it in November, and then we almost hit it February, January. So if we could get there, then we just need 2 more months and we make it. Won this last time. Thank you. Oh, it's 3 points to go, my bad. Oh. 3, yo, 3. That's very possible. That would be, do it, people. Only if you can. It would be amazing though. If we could make it to that point, it would be incredible. That looks really good. That'd be an awesome birthday present. And if we could, yeah. No, it's good, that's good. 3.
When we're walking back, we can take there's another alley on the side that has lots of amazing stuff as well. I can get a skewer of unagi at one of these shops. So definitely hit the spot right. It's a birthday stream, 3 points, 3 subs left. Yeah, thank you. It'll pay for a tier 1 sub only if you can afford. Exactly. Never push. Is this still part of the shrine? I think we saw it last time. Yeah, when we were walking through it. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys. So the way it works is if you do that 3 months in a row, you're on the Partner Plus program for a year. So it's a better percentage for a streamer, which would be really cool. Leaving children's toys at shrine is often a way to honor or remember deceased children, offering them comfort or companionship in the afterlife. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's kind of sad when you think about it. That's so many kids. I was kind of suspecting that was the case, but I was hoping it wasn't. Because there are shrines dedicated to having children, getting over illness or feeling better, or just having a better upbringing, health-wise. Freaking love these things. These classic old posters, like the tin posters. This is nice. I've walked by this shop so many times I never see it open. So I kind of feel like it's closed for good. Or maybe only opens a little bit. Nine hours left. If we could hit it this month, I feel like we could hit it the next 2 months. We had it in November, and then I unfortunately I went to San Diego for a month and kind of killed that momentum. But this time around, don't think there's anything that should kill the momentum as long as I keep moving forward. Damn. The lady just said these aren't shoes to be running in, but she was running, so I wonder what their rush is. Old lady clothes. Taz, thank you. Yo. Appreciate that. Here you go. I was going to wait for your birthday to resubmit. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, it helps. I know, yeah, some people might want to wait for the birthday, but if we hit it today, that would be amazing. So we should be really close. 2 more to go. Yeah. That's so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Taz. Thank you. That's really cool. Whoa. We're 2 away. That would be amazing. But just so you guys know, if we don't, it's okay. I still appreciate everyone's effort and thoughts and doing, your best to support. Thank you. Cheer. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. 2 more subs, we can do it, dude. Warky, you're taking photos and cheering and being a hype man. You are an amazing hype man. I appreciate you. Oh, welcome to Old Town. I'm really glad the government preserves this, even if it's become a bit of a tourist trap. It's far enough away from Tokyo that keeps it from being crazy overrun. Typically, people that come here are here for more than just a week or 2 and looking for good day trips out of Tokyo, which keeps it from being crazy. But the weekends definitely do have more people. Sometimes it's hard to even walk on the sidewalk, especially during holiday seasons when a lot of people visit. There's Harry Potter sticks here for some reason. Wait, what? What just happened? Whoa. Are we on a hype train? What's going on? Did you get that started? Anonymous gifter gifted a sub, thank you. And Fang with 5, yo, hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow. We were so far from our sub goal at the start of the day. Armado, yo, wait, that's it, right? The tier 3, that's it. Did we just hit it? Whoa, good timing to celebrate. There's a Kawagoe on the street. You can get Kawagoe. Usually I can't because I gotta drive, but also I can't really drink much because my stomach is still sensitive, but a celebratory beer might be good. Did we do it? Wait, Golden Kappa too? Wow, it's like you know, my first Golden Kappa hype came like 2 years into streaming or 3 years into streaming, but I had 2 in one day. That day, it was kind of crazy. Hold on. There's a lot happening at once. Wait, so we got it? We hit Partner Plus points? 104 out of 100, yes! Let's go! Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm so happy. That's a great thing to have on the B-Day. There's many people to thank. Since you're walking around, remember to drink.
If you've got water, drink.
I just got the last part, sorry DX. Thank you for all you guys that helped. Really appreciate it. I know we have partner anniversary, partner plus, birthday, hype train, sub goal. This is amazing. You know, with all that happened this weekend, me not feeling so well and what happened with Gia and stuff, I'm super happy right now. It was the distraction I needed. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh no, this is amazing. Yeah, thank you. And a level 4 hype train. Hey, DJ Sticks. Yo, dude, thank you. Thanks for gifting a sub, buddy. Here's a little more. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much, all of you. Armada got it over the, yeah, you got us there. Thank you so much. Tier T should have done it for you. Tier 3 is also really, it's a lot. So I know that, it's a lot to ask and I really appreciate that. Everything is a lot to ask. This community is amazing. Good that I mentioned it in the Shrine. Yeah, honestly, because we only had hours left to hit the goal this month. Yeah, spam emojis in chat like Worky said. And Sin Boogie, thank you for the follow. Yes, spam them. Hype train and all that just happened. This is spam worthy. Hell yeah. Let's go do some push-ups over here. I'm really happy right now. That's amazing. There, chat, save your money for next month. We gotta hit that 100 points again. I just want you to know that even if we didn't, for any reason, I don't feel like it's a waste. I'm very amazed that we can hit it. If we can get all 3, that's great, but it's not, I won't be upset and be like, hey, we had a shot. Having a shot at Partner Plus is itself a huge feat, so. Once in the program, Prime subs will count to money for Nomad. Prime won't count into getting into the program. Ah, yeah, that's true. But it's still helpful and really appreciate it. Yeah, no, you helped a lot, Armada. Thank you, and Worky, and everyone who's supported. Because I know that it is a lot to ask, and thank you guys. Thank you very much. I am using the Bella box, but I'm using it with the orange pie. It looks really nice, doesn't it? Yeah, I like this. I'm using the Osmo Pocket. The camera's really good. So what I want to do is I want to celebrate. When we finish, I'll come do some push-ups. You know, you gotta suffer a little bit too for health, and also, yeah, my health check came back fairly positive. I got a few things to watch out for. It does look really nice, right? The fun thing is doing the tracking. I'm sure you have this camera so you know, but having the camera track you is pretty neat. Whew. I got these big old jackets on because it's cold outside, but Worky, thank you, dude. Thank you. Senpai Momo got that. Level 5. Oh, it's Golden Kappa. That's right. Shoko, you should throw in 100 bits so you get your Golden Cap. Woo. Woo. Oh, it feels so good. Take that jacket off a little bit. I'm warmed up. You guys, my body temperature went up a bunch. Yeah, it was the Golden Kappa happened right at the time
we hit Partner Plus, and so that's, yeah, they're rare, but it's on partner celebration, birthday celebration, right as we hit Partner Plus for the first month, for what will hopefully be, if we can make it, 3. Okay, my pants are falling off a little bit, so we do, okay, we're gonna do, here we go. Oh, I don't have a lot of energy, so maybe we just do 10. I think I owe you guys a whole bunch more, but we'll start with that. Whew. It's a sign. Did you make it in time, Shoko? Did you? Yes. I wanted you to get the golden kappa. The first time Shoko got it, she's like, yay, I have it forever. And I said, sorry, it's actually only 24 hours, but still pretty cool. Go spread it. Go spread the love around Twitch, you know? Yes, let's go. Oh, thank you, 7 Feet. Appreciate that. Yo, Ray, thank you. You're the legend here, though. Cheers, though. Thank you, Obama. It's 69 bumper humpers. I'll get them done. I will. That's 10. I'll get you 69 when we're out driving again. Oh. Alpris, thank you. Thank you for gifting us stuff. You guys are amazing. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Get that golden kappa. Do it. Do it. Do it. Amazing. Guys, thank you. You know, after this weekend, really appreciate it. Sorry, it's German happy anniversary. I just kind of figured that's what it said. And thanks again, Ray, too. Yeah, I hope you guys all enjoy your golden kappas. I don't know how much time is left, but hope you enjoy it. Yeah, health check came back, results. I got all A's except for 3 sections. 1 is cholesterol, but it's much better than last year's, so that's good. It's lowered a lot, all of it. They still say I'm fat, but that can't be helped. I mean, I've lost 13 kilograms, but it wasn't enough, I guess. And then 2 minutes left, let's go. And then they said my kidneys, something with my kidneys, so I gotta keep an eye on that, but otherwise all A's. So hopefully whatever the kidney thing is, I can fix it, because that's kind of scary, but otherwise the health is up. I'm gonna start doing more push-ups, more workouts, more exercise, see if that helps. Being really shameless here, it's 35% off 5 or more gifted sub packs. I didn't know the timing that happened for doing this. Is that just because it's partner celebration, or is that across Twitch? That's so wild. Yeah, that's good. It looks at AA plus student. My liver was A, which is surprising with the amount that I drink, but also makes sense because I don't drink every day, which I think has helped a lot. I've considerably cut down. I'm happy about that. But yeah, an A for liver is super good. I had that last year too. And everyone, Shoko's like, is it really? Do they need to check your blood again? Because yeah, it's across Twitch. That's so wild. I think when I did some kind of special event last year, and it was the same. It was like 35% off. It wasn't September. It was just like some kind of special thing. That's amazing. But yeah, I'm happy. A little worried about that one point, but Shoko had a similar thing. So I guess I honestly think their standards are very high. So they'll across the entire. Hey, Starjet, thank you. Yes, let's go. We totally hit it. 30s if you go on Kappa chat. Starjet with the tier 2, thank you. Yeah, thanks to you guys, we surpassed the Partner Plus goal. So if we can do that 2 more months, then it's a year of more support, which is incredible. Warky, dude, thank you for the 5 gifties. Tama Walker, is that like the alternate for Ruzi? Carol Karolski, TMATSF, your boy Mabbit, Twitch Snot. Thank you, buddy. In December, Valorant gave 1 sub free for every 5. Oh, that's pretty neat. My sub goal was from the previous month where we were higher, and then today we started much like less than half of that, and we made it thanks to everybody's support. Oh, wait, did we end the hype train? Sorry, buddy. That's all right. I felt it, man. Want to wish you a happy birthday early. I'm going to bed. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. I will be around for the next 2 days. He walks, oh, that's right. That's right. He walks to Tamagawa. He did say that. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I think I made the same comment. Is this Ryuzi's alternate account last time too? It sounded familiar when I made it. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your support. Sleep well, Dale. That was great. I need to hydrate. I think there's a machine nearby. Let's get a drink. It is starting to get really cold. I'm glad I brought the big jacket. This is a super thick ass jacket, but it keeps me warm. Warky, thanks for trying to keep it going. I'm sorry if it ended. I can't see it on this phone, on this chat app, so I don't know when it starts or ends. Oh, the train's still going. Oh, well then you kept it going. There you go. Yeah, yes. Yes. All right, we're not getting a drink yet then. We must celebrate in the streets of Kawagoe. Let's go. Let's go. 5 more sales to get to level 7, just saying. They're 35% off, just saying. Thank you. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, it's interesting you had to do that, but it worked. It disappeared for you too? Yeah, I guess that happens sometimes, doesn't it? Is this a step garbage? It stinks. Well, that's what garbage does, I guess. Pretty neat. So you just had to refresh to make sure you can see it. I gotcha. Makes sense. Let's see if we can make it to the, it's 3 minutes you said, right? I think we can make it to the bell tower by then. The bell tower of time. It's a good spot to finish the train. I'm gonna gun it. Don't they have a Starbucks here too? If I remember right. Somewhere in here. It's an anti-monkey bin. Ah, difficult for them to open, right? They have those in California. They're anti-bear bins. When you're out more in the wilderness, they're very difficult for bears to open. 2 minutes now. Whoa, I think we can make it. Then I can take more time showing you this amazing architecture. This very chill city. Is that a raised chimney? I think it is. Always love to see something like that. All right, let's move. I get sidetracked too easily. Move, move, move. Move, McQueen, move. Also, one of these places has an unagi stick I want. Oh, wow. Panda Dongo. No, no distractions. Forward. You're talking the Jimny, right? Yeah, if the monkeys team up. 45 seconds left. Crap. Where's the bell tower of time? Should be really close. It's okay. Well, if we don't make it, we don't make it, but I just want to try. I want to try to finish. 45 seconds. All right. No squirreling. I think it's around that. Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's that street. We just need to turn at that sign. Make it looks really enjoyable. For what? What are we at? 20 seconds? Oh, I'm recording too. I don't need to be recording. Hey. Like, where are you going to? He's talking to me? I guess he's talking to me. I don't have time to discuss where I'm going though. There we go. We made it. We made it just at the end. I also want to talk to that guy when we're walking back. The bell tower of time. Hey, I say we made it. It's close enough. Golden cap, yeah. That's awesome. I get it by default too, right? Let me see. Oh, they blocked it off.
Why did they block it off? You used to be able to walk in here. Oh, maybe it's closed. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 5. That's okay. You can't go up the tower anyways. Does it ring at 5? That'd be kind of cool. Let's see if we can get a spot. Very iconic. Okay, let me check. Where do you find it? Ah, I found it. Thank you. You guys did it. You did it. You got me there to the gold. I get the gold. I think one time I didn't know these existed until I got it. Like a year or a year and a half ago or something, and I got it twice in one day, which I don't think is supposed to happen. And then Kat got it when we were together. And I told her about the 2 in one day, and she's like, shut up. Shut up, let me enjoy this one. That was fair. Shoko, you went to high school here, didn't you? Or somewhere, not here necessarily, but somewhere in the city. Oh, they're making chopsticks here. That's really cool. They're actually like sanding them now and stuff. I want to do that. Yeah, a friend of mine just made a video about this. I don't know if it was here, but she just made a video, like a story about making your own chopsticks. This is the Superior Kappa. Aww, somewhere around here, yes. I didn't want to dox you, but that's cool. Should we do this sometime if they let you stream it? Not today, but this would be cool. Maybe I can come here early, see if they'll let me stream it. If it's like before the main crowds show up. Which type of wood would be good? How about some Bombay Blackwood? Oh yeah. Oh, there's Yoshino cherry, like the cherry blossom. I kind of want to do that. Sakura wood. 3 different sizes and a rest for all types. That looks fun. Hey, how you doing? Good evening to you too. Viceroy, I forgot I had that one. Uh-oh, I'm in someone's photo. Let's go back and find the what's it called? Yeah, see, Kawagoe beers from here. This place is closed too. And they close everything pretty early on this street. Rob should be here with all the kimono girls, right? Seriously. He's missing out. We'll just make sure to tell him when he comes in the chat. You could have seen so many kimono girls. Where are you? Looks beautiful. This is Kawagoe. It's an old market town that the government decided to preserve. So the street has the old Edo style buildings. And there's a lot of historical shrines and temples around here, which makes it a great day trip from Tokyo. I'm spending 2 days here because I've never stayed the night in this area. And it's a good time to do it. I hope you're doing well, Audrey. Now, Shoko and I, a couple of years ago, we rented kimono in the city and took a rickshaw around. She streamed it on Twitch, I streamed it on YouTube. And it's, yeah, it's the first video I did with, I wasn't really in it much, but first video I did with Ninja Monkey. I brought him here and he loved it. And then he gave me like a shout out in the video. This is still early. Oh, hey, here, here. Saitama, Kawaguchi. Why does everyone laugh when I say Kawaguchi? Why does everybody laugh? It was really good. I like this town a lot. There is a Turkish place somewhere here where you can craft your own lamps, Turkish style, and they said it'd be fine if I streamed it. So I need to come back and do that at some point. Where did the guy go who was like, where are you from? He was over here. He disappeared. Oh man. Oh no, he's still in the shop. Is he bringing something out for me? Oh really? Okay, hold on, I'll cross. There's a bus, you better wait now. Is this guy? Is he bringing? Oh, you gotta press the button, I guess. Is he bringing me a snack? Or are you just waving to me? I think he was just waving to me. I wanna go talk to this guy, he seems fun. Hi and bye. Location looks like old movies of Japan. I think that's sort of the vibe that goes for, it's starting to rain. Hello. Hello. What kind of shop is this? Ice cream and matcha? Oh. Yeah. Hello, how are you doing? You get many tourists? Many? Yeah? Oh, it's a nice shop. Let me get out of your way here. So, where? California. Yeah. でも18年. No. 18 years in Japan.
More than your half life, right?
No. 明日は43歳になる. Almost half. Yeah. Yeah.
日本語もペラペラでしょ。
大体わかるけどペラペラじゃないです。いつも英語話してるから。
英語の先生なの？
前はそうだったけど、今はYouTube と生配信やってる。Travel. Yeah. Yeah.
You can have a look inside.
Have inside? Okay, thank you. Yeah, let me check. Your English is very good. Let me see this place. Very foreigner friendly for a lot of these shops, as they get quite a lot of business from. Oh wow! I unfortunately can't eat this, but it looks good. What is it? What kind? So what's inside?
Inside is custard cream.
That's like a cake, right?
Yeah, it is a layer cake.
Layer cake. That's pretty cool. Sorry for the glitchy video there. Hi. Oh, they have coffee here. Nice. That's cool. Oh, I see. This is how it's got like the filling is just straight through it. Egg bomb. Sounds cool. Very cool. Best thing. Should I? Oh yeah, there. It's looks like that. Over here. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. これ? The stand. Hey. それはつながってる。バッテリーとミニパソコンで配信してる。うちのパソコンまでそう配信して、うちのパソコンから Twitch という配信サービス、Amazon の配信サービスで、これで
くるくる回るカメラ
だ。これもできる。すごい便利で。Yeah, I like to show the camera off. Really cool. I want to do something. I want to get something here.
Drink?
Yeah, drinks. Okay. Yeah.
Green tea latte, caramel latte,
Ooh.
sweet potato latte.
アイス つのコーヒー、アイス。アイスのコーヒー。砂糖食べないから。厳しいダイエット。砂糖、全く。砂糖とデリも、牛乳だから残念だけどダメです。No. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get some coffee here. Ice coffee. Hey Jason, what's up? Evening coffee, yeah, like an iced coffee sounds great. Yeah, もうできた。これは400、OK。500円からでお願いします。OK。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
楽しかった。ありがとう。Thank you. I'll probably be back again. Hell yeah, support small business. Whenever someone's really nice to me like that, when I'm streaming, oh, look at that car. Then I always want to support. That's smart, because I think they get business that way. I'm craving like a steak. Oh, I'm starting to get the hungry too. Yeah, really nice employees, right? Super nice employees. There's another shop over here where I got this great face soap that I love. I'm gonna get some more. There's all these no camera signs outside, but the lady brought me in. And I said, I'm filming, it's okay? She said, yeah, sure, come in. And she gave a whole sales pitch and stuff. So I'll definitely do that while I'm here. I kind of want to make chopsticks, so it seems like a cool thing. They'll also could make a lamp. There's a lot of things to do here, and I'm here for 2 days. Technically could be 3, so. Since, I'm staying 2 nights. I was gonna find a place to have, looks like the rickshaw is kind of dominating this area, but I wanted a good spot to sit down. I'm gonna sit down in this park. Where can I sit that gives a good view of the background? Oh, perfect, here. Right in front of this owl statue. Egg-shaped cakes, they look really good. Yeah, this is Kawagoe. It's very, it's cool because this part of the city is ultra retro, old school Japan style, but then like the other side of the station is super new shopping malls and buildings and stuff, so you get like a little bit of the best of both worlds. And I thought this would be a great place to do my partner celebration. Shoko and I talked about a lot of different spots, but in the end decided on this one because what's this area called? Sorry, I forget. Forget what it's called already. It had a name. It was like the Kura no something. So I just have to look it up. But that guy was so nice. I wanted to go talk to him. Like, all right, bro, he's like yelling at me from across the street. Where are you from? So I thought it's definitely like a dude I gotta go like check out. And the lady was waving it too. So it was pretty good setup. I'll look up the name of the place in a little bit. Give me a second. I thought this is kind of a cool background with the buildings here. Don't knock the owl's head off. See, if you said that to anyone else, it'd be weird. But when you say it to me, it's understandable. Very understandable. Man, it's pretty enjoying an anniversary trip. Yeah, definitely. I didn't necessarily need a coffee, but I should have given them my card. That's a tiny ass straw, look at that. Usai. Thank you. Cheers, guys. They serve Koeda beer in the street. I'd like to get one, but like I said, I just gotta watch. I'm having coffee, but my stomach was just a little upset this weekend with everything going on too. New clip of breaking owl. Luckily, the owl's not visible. Iced coffee. It was a little pricey, but again, we're supporting local business. I think that's a good thing to do. Especially when they provide content, you know?
And also, like, I think the other stuff was pretty reasonable. They had a sweet potato latte, which I would normally have gone for because this is the sweet potato town. You're gonna hate the motorbike will be getting there. What are you getting, like the loudest motorbike you can find? I mean, if that's what you want to do. What's annoying is when people drive through my neighborhood at 3 a.m. with one of those. But I'm just grateful I don't have like young kids or anything, because I feel like if you live, they don't come through our neighborhood very often either. But I see stories online where those bikes go through. I think I lived somewhere where those bikes would go through. I'm trying to remember. One of the places I lived, they would just drive through at like 3 a.m. and it was so obnoxious. Like, it would wake me up and I can't go back to sleep. I'm getting it 95% for the noise it makes. Hey, that's fine. I don't judge you for it. Just if you can avoid, maybe don't go through neighborhoods with young families at, 3 a.m. You should be gold. It started raining a little bit, so if it picks up, I'm gonna have to leave this spot. I'll try to finish this quickly. Luckily, we found that garbage just like right down there. Yeah, rubber in front of us, still in front of my house technically, so I don't want to hear that. But yeah. There is, if you enjoy this town, there's a place that Shoko and I visited. I don't remember what the command is. Maybe it's Koedo. Let me try. Or Old Edo. Or maybe there's no command for it because I'm stupid. Why would I come here and not have a command for this? Nah. Tochigi? Is it Tochigi? All right, well, I'll make it later. That's so dumb. Yeah. I mean, you would only be revving it like in probably in areas where it's more fun, right? So there's a place that if you're willing to journey out a little bit more, it's got a lot more of this stuff and a lot less tourists. And it's spread out over the city a lot more too. But it's not as, I would say this, because of the tourism, the upkeep is a bit better and there's a lot more things to do. But that one is more classic and old school with a bit less touristy vibe to it. So that one is up in, it's a bit of a ways. You can get there by train, but I think it will probably take, this one, I think it's like 40 minutes from Tokyo on an express train, if I remember right. I've never taken a train here though. I've always driven. But if you go to the other one, I think it's double that or more, but it's so worth it. If you like this vibe, go check it out. But I don't have the video. Edo era K cars alongside the tradition. Yeah, the Edo era K cars and the Edo era buses. Oh, you know what? It's probably Koedo with a K. I give up. I give up. I don't know what the damn video is called. Because it's also Koedo, so is this area. But YouTube doesn't like this video, so it hides it. There it is. There it is. It's super old. There it is. There it is. All right. It took me a while. I don't know what, I swear there's a thing for it. I just don't know what I called it. I made the video like 4 years ago, so it's old now. But it exists somewhere. One of the cool things in the video was there's an old storage unit that you could just walk in, and it had all these artifacts from that era. And I opened a drawer in a stairwell, And there were just these super ancient documents. I didn't know what they were, like why they were there. But the vibe was cool. That's a different area. That's another old school house area. That one is that that one's actually fairly close to me, but not super convenient for other people to go to. There's no train station nearby. What is that? That's it's the same cappuccino. The same exact one from before. I recognize the license plate. I got fired from the transmission factory. Turns out I didn't put on enough shifts. God, I forget that I have those things sometimes. Sometimes people do dumb stuff, eh? Why did the bicycle fall down? It was too tired. That's on my top 3. That's all you get. Oh, it's just Edo? Was that it all this time? How did you find that out? How do you check that? Oh, there's a commands list, isn't there? I saw that. I didn't know she was in the camera when she side-eyed me. When I was like, or whatever I did. There's someone walking their dog here. That's pretty bold. There's not a lot of sidewalk space. It's a golden retriever. I'd be in the back alleys. So should I just keep laughing and getting weird looks from people? That sounds fun. That's what like crazy homeless people do. And me apparently. Just because I'm talking to myself. Really? I mean, I guess they can see the camera here, but I'm sitting here talking to myself and laughing. Yeah, she turned around and looked. So I guess it's noticeable. She was in camera. Thank you. Happy partner anniversary. Appreciate that. Do appreciate that a lot. It is extremely cold right now. I think because I'm drinking an iced coffee. So once we move, we'll be fine. When I came here with Ninja Monkey, I was streaming it. And some guy started following us for a while, and then he crossed the street and came over and he's like, "Are you Ninja Monkey?" He's like, "I watch all your videos." And every time I've hung out with Ninja Monkey, he gets someone doing that. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty amazing. Like, anytime I've been somewhere with him, I think he's got like a very friendly and recognizable face. So people just see him and they're like, "You're that guy." And he gives tourist information. So how to pack for Japan, how to travel Japan well, cheapest way to do this, all these guides. So I think a lot of people look it up. No, dude, thank you for the follow. Keep giggling until someone pulls their kid away and saying, don't look at the man. Yeah, it got like the temperature. When I brought this jacket, I was considering leaving this one, like the inner one, because it was too warm for both. But now yeah. I mean, I'm having an ice drink, but it's getting there, definitely. This is like the thinnest straw I've ever had with a coffee. Look at this. This is like one of those cocktail straws that you stir with. Probably, and all, actually, I don't, when I come here, I should probably mention this too. There's one other town I've been to that had this vibe and a lot more of this, but it's quite far for tourists. It's in Mie. And that one, it had like a really fancy Edo era style building that was a Starbucks. Still my favorite Starbucks I've been to. The top floor had a nice view. It's like the second floor or third floor had a view of the city. And unlike the Kyoto one, that's always like too many people around it,
This one is a lot less crowded. It was also COVID time, so I don't know if it's more crowded now, but I think Mie is a little bit out there for a lot of tourists. They don't add it to their list. So it's, that one's super nice. Nomadic Asian. Yeah. It's got beautiful beaches and stuff too, but that place was so great. Oh yeah. So it's got like a whole town like this with tons of stuff. It's beautiful, beautiful spot. There's a Starbucks. If you can get out to Mie, you can see a lot of this kind of architecture. And then they have, I always forget the name. They have a beef out there that's super good. Matsusawa. They have a beef that's crazy good. My chat reset, so I probably just missed everything anybody said. Oops. Oh, and Issei. Yeah. Okage Yokocho. You know it? It's really good. Huh? Hello. Huh? Oh, where was it? In Mie? I hear.
Warehouse Story. Candy Alley Story.
Oh yeah, Candy Alley. Yeah.
In Kawagoe City, not Okage Yokocho.
Yeah. 今話してるのは三重。
めっちゃ日本語はおかげ横丁ね。
そう誰かが分かってた。
日本語めっちゃ上手だね。なんすかこれ？なんすかこれ？
生配信。
こういうの何のアプリ
？Twitch。Twitch？ してますか？
知らない。
Twitch？Amazon の生配信さんです。
そうなんですか。
はい。Twitch。Yeah。
やってる人多いですか？
はい。Yeah。
利用者多い。
そんなに。
両方こうって言ってありますよ。
そう。Matsuzaka. That's what it was. Matsuzaka. Yeah. Thank you for the raid too. Appreciate it. Matsuzaka you. 美味しい。
美味しいです。人力車乗りたいわって言った
ら、ハロー。乗りたいわ。
そういうの Amazon あるんですね。
はい。
Amazon の生配信のやつ
ある。はい。結構に。Twitch。
Twitch 初めて聞きましたね。Amazon の配信ですか？
はい。これ。
Amazon ってAmazonです
か？はい。その Amazon。
流通のあれですよね。トランス
はい。
あるみたいですよ。
で、
あるんだ。
はい。
どこカメラこれか。
I got more. こんにちは、元気。
日本の方もいるんですね。日本人力車。
多分チャット GPT 使ってるかな。多分。チャット
GPT 使ってる。
でもなんか分かる人、日本人もいる。
チャット GPT 使って何をしてるんですか？
ニコライブみたいな。
面白いですよ。
Sorry, give me a second, but it plays. I want to give you a proper welcome, but I'm talking here. It's interesting. はい。多分海外の方が人気。でも最近日本人もやってる Twitch。はい。でも日本人は大体ゲームとかうちでやる。僕は外いつも結構ゲームやってる。Twitch はメイン最初はゲームの生配信。今はこういうもやってる。
ね、なんか今生配信だったらTikTok ライブ。
TikTok Live、Twitch、YouTube。
YouTube ライブ。
Yeah, YouTube Live。それもや。でも
初めて。
Twitch。Yeah. Oh, right. Hold on. See if I have a card. I may not. I forgot my cards. Sorry. 忘れた。名刺はあったけど、今日忘れた。川口。近い。じゃあまた来てください。はい。 前はこれ乗りました。
そうですか。
What happened to the signal? Wait, Insta は
Instagram?
Yeah, Insta は We're back. Okay. Yeah, I'll get their Instagram. Shoko and I rode this before. We'd like to do it again, so. The QR, right? I always forget what the QR point is. I'll just use my camera and I'll do it. So it should lead me to Insta. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, of course. じゃあ今度
はい。
やります。うん。
お願いします。
Yeah, we might even be able to do this tomorrow.
フォローバックしました。
ありがとう。Nice. Try Saiunji Tops on Twitch. Thank you for the follow.
そうですね。撮りながらとかもいけるんで。
そうだね。なんかこの間もそうだった。Twitch と YouTube はやってた。多分2年前。
すみません、邪魔して。
楽しかった。ありがとう。He was like, he was saying I can film while doing it, and then he apologized for getting in the way, and I said, no, you're fine. Yeah, it got better. It was just, it's too late now. Yeah, Ashita Tanjobi. Yeah, I keep forgetting to tell people that. Not that I don't think people in Japan really like say that, so I feel kind of bad being like, it's my birthday tomorrow, you know. Technically tonight. You still learn Japanese? Oh, right on. Shingo is like a traffic signal. You're saying that the traffic signal is, well, like, right? Isn't that traffic signal like Shingo? What's signal like stream? Isn't it Denpa? Like reception service? I think it's Denpa, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty bad with that stuff. He saw the Japanese in chat and he asked, oh, there's Japanese people here. And I said, oh, so they're probably using ChatGPT or some translation. And the one guy understood. The main guy that was here didn't know what that is. I'm guessing a lot of I've had this experience with the rickshaw drivers is like, they're very active and outdoors people. They're not really doing a lot of online stuff comparatively. So they obviously have their own websites and Instagram, but they generally don't know Twitch. That's it, yeah. Yeah, it's like a good signal. Yeah. No, but it's really interesting because when you translate directly, signal is for both in English, but if you look up both words, translate, they both say signal. There's a lot of stuff like that. I think that's just a language thing, right? By saying translator, probably, yeah. I'm not good at using, speaking Japanese. So when I have to explain something on the spot, on my own, it's not as bad. But when I'm on stream and doing it, I get a little bit flustered and I just don't always use the words that I want to use. It's not like I'm nervous to speak Japanese. I always let you guys know that I'm terrible at it, but it's just that it's like a little more, it's like when I'm with Shoko too. I know she's listening and I feel somewhat a little pressure compared to if I'm just talking to someone without her around or without you guys around, in which I'm a lot more casual and comfortable. Yeah, Denpa is like an electronic wave. Hey, thank you. Happy partner anniversary. Appreciate that. No, you said it, Yui Flakes. No, I'm still so insecure about Japanese and I'm presenting in businesses. I've had to do that too, and it's very difficult. You're doing fine.
I understand like that. I mean, it's understandable by people, but I still feel very I want to say self-conscious about it, but just like I'm well aware when I try to speak faster, I make a lot of mistakes, but I'm okay being filmed like that. The one that bothers me is like when he was here, I used casual talk and then I use formal talk and I interchange it. So sometimes I do that, and when I was talking, like I'll be talking to my mother-in-law, my Shogo's family insists I talk to them casually because they're my family. But sometimes I'll just say something like, "So desu ka?" or like, "Oh, arimasu ka?" And then they'll be like, "Why are you talking to us like that?" I'm like, "Oh man, you know, aru? I don't know, you know, like I just I tend to I don't use keigo, but there's like basic, formal, and casual. Keigo is next level, and I've learned it for test taking purposes here and there, but I never use it. Even when I was talking with customers or clients, I just figured that the basic formal stuff for a gaijin is still appreciated. So, because I didn't want to screw up. If you screw up with keigo, because there's like a talking up and a talking down and a talking like level. There's like all these different things. And I don't want to screw it up and be like talking down to them like they're a child, you know? So I figured the basic desmas is pretty solid for, but there's a rickshaw, it's really cool. They're quite light. I got to hold one, yeah. Arigato gozaimasu. See, that was really overly formal, and I could have just said arigato, but that's all right. Luke, speak Japanese well. Damn it, I can't. Why are you talking like that? Because Shoko-sama demands it. She demands. No, I didn't even know he was doing a motorbike across Japan until I was driving over today. Yeah, thank you. Until I was driving over today to come here, and then people were talking about it in chat. He's already like up in Aomori by now, right? Or something crazy. It's exactly what I did. Desmasu for the win. No reason to learn more or less, so I always act politely. I think that's fine. I don't mean to devalue. Obviously, if I'm gonna do proper business in Japan, it's better to learn keigo, and I would say it's good for you guys to learn if you're gonna be doing business here. But for me, language is very difficult. It's always been hard for me to learn. I took Spanish for like 7 years in junior high and high school, and I still can't introduce myself or say basic things. I'm just bad at language. I found out recently that my mom is too, so I blame genetics. Because she also is saying she had a really hard time with language her whole life. She had to learn a few languages growing up, and it was not easy for her. And I'm pretty sure my brother, don't know if he speaks another language either. So it's in my family, which sucks when I'm living abroad. He shared Instagram, which I can share with you guys later if you're interested. Drove back over the weekend, so I guess. Oh, they're finished. Nice. Yeah, I don't watch. I just don't watch a lot of content outside of Japan, really. Like, so I don't think I've ever actually. I know him, but like from him being on videos with people I know, but not from his own content. So that's just me and not having a lot of time to watch content stuff. Giving coffee honorific at the start of a business meeting. I love it, Warky. But it's with you, I think it's great though. That's amazing. Yeah, so that's kind of my thing. I just when I first started streaming in YouTube, I was super hesitant to speak Japanese on camera. And then when I go back and watch my VODs and I hear myself speaking Japanese, it sounds awful to me and I'm super embarrassed, but I don't have to hear it in the moment, so it's not as bad. One thing is my pitch gets higher, so I'm trying to speak more like my normal voice. And also, I find that if I answer quickly, sometimes it actually is better than if I try to overthink it. Coffee-sama, kohi-sama. That is pretty funny. Went to a restaurant in Kyoto, was served by an older lady. Obiru. Watching content, you aren't busy making content. That's a very good point, which is why what I watch when I'm at home is generally because I'm doing chores or
eating food, I can't focus on it. So there's only a few Twitch channels I actually have time to watch. It's only when I'm on a train, in the bath, or I'll be when I'm working on YouTube, but I can't talk. I can just listen. So that puts me in ultra lurk mode. The pitch thing with non-Japanese speakers, Kathy's pitch also seems to go up with Japanese. That's true, yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to lower it back to my normal level, because I'd be like, hey guys, how's it going? And then, konnichiwa. Like, konnichiwa. McQueen desu. So I need to be like, konnichiwa. McQueen desu. McQueen Ruku to moushimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. You know, a little bit of that. Pitch goes down, I sound manly in Japanese. I sound hot. That's what I need. A lot of errors on the phone. Yeah. What drink did you get? I got coffee. But it's finished, and I felt like one drop of rain. I think it's probably okay, but let's keep moving. There's still a lot to see, and once the sun goes down, I want to walk through the town and see the lights coming on, like back where we were before. I also want to see the lights here, so maybe we should chill here in this area till it gets dark. There's a pigeon passing by. They say if a pigeon poops on you, you've got, the word for luck is also the word for poop, or a word for poop. You know, like you got luck attached to you. But it's really just a way of making someone who gets pooped on feel better. First time I got that happen to me, I was working like lunch break or something. I went and I was like, pigeon crapped on me. And they're like, oh, you're very lucky. And I said, well, I don't feel lucky. Nothing about this situation feels lucky, but I'll take your word for it. The language doesn't call for a change of pitch. I just think like I don't know why I do it. I think it stemmed originally from nervousness when I was speaking. Like I took Japanese in university, but I always refused to go up and practice speaking. I had a lot of trouble speaking in front of classrooms when I was even in college, like speech class, I was terrified, communications and all those things. Yet like years later, I'm in front of a school, like giving a breakdown of what our programs are and welcoming students and doing graduation ceremonies, standing in front of all these new recruits and giving a speech in Japanese that I had to practice a bunch. It was all tough, but I think like it broke me out of that fear. And then now I just talk in front of like the whole city, you know. At some point, I guess it got easier for me, but yeah. I was very much an introvert when I was younger. People don't believe that about me. Because if you know me now, if you know me outside of streaming, I'm not really different. I walk around, I probably talk louder, if anything. People always had to shut me up. Like, hey, you're being too loud. Oh, right. Yeah, that's pretty normal for me. Where was the park that had the trash? I think it's like one more building over. And then we haven't been to Candy Lane either. So do you guys know the reason that guy came in and talked to me? I didn't explain. The rickshaw driver came up and talked to me was because he heard me talking about that. Someone in chat had mentioned the name of that street I was showing you guys in Mie. And he's like, oh, no, that's not here. That's not in Kawagoe. He's like, we have Warehouse Street and Candy Lane, but we don't have that one, the Snack Street or whatever. And then I told him, well, we were talking about Mie. And then he started looking at the screen and he asked me if I have a lot of viewers, but he said it so quickly. I didn't catch it at first. And I just said, no, not really. Oh, here, okay. So the park's closed now too, where I was before. The monkey trash, there we go. Nice. Hey, what's up? Good to see you in chat. How you been? Julie, are you still in Japan? I know you were like ages ago when I first followed your channel. Are you still in Japan now? They have the love fortunes out here. This is Is it saying that this is the most in the world, most possible to win at love? I'm very satisfied with my life in the romance department, but I guess if you guys need that, you can come over to Kawagoe. Yeah, how you been? How you been? So we can actually, oh, it's closed, damn. So I think this street on the weekdays probably closes super early. On the weekends, I think it stays open a little bit more, but I've never seen it at night, so this is kind of cool. Looking forward to it. Maybe we walk down to the end and we can do like the full street walk once the sun goes down. It's kind of getting more to that time now anyways. But also I have my big stick out. We should put that away. This area was called Kajimachi because there were many blacksmiths used to live in this neighborhood. Huh. Kaji means blacksmith, machi means neighborhood. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I never stopped to read these. There is a candy street. I'm gonna go that way. You don't have to. Forgot the kava, but people do often pitch up when speaking or maybe use a certain tone when going in Japanese mode. Is the BGM dancey? I did not put it that way. There you go. This matches the old school Japanese aesthetic a little bit more. I'm gonna keep this in my pocket, just in case. There we go. It did that on its own. I didn't set that. I think it was in the playlist. That's set playlist. Yeah, sorry about that. That was not my intention.
Yeah, it happens.
Look at this little guy. He's cute. It's better now, right? It's just chill. Sorry about that. I wonder what this K building is. Yeah, closed, closed, closed. Everything closed. The one downside, that's the, I think that, like that Turkish place where you can make your own lantern. I gotta try that. Turkish souvenir shop. Yeah, that's it. You can also do this down at the river. It should be a lot of fun. I have ridden rickshaws three or four times in Japan. I did one for a job. I did one a month ago, thanks to B Teriyaki, and I did one with Shoko for here. Because they had me with a fake wife for a photo shoot thing, and then Shoko was jealous, so she wanted to do one with me here. She's like, hey, your first rickshaw ride in a kimono was with a fake wife? That's it. Thank you, gamer fangirl, appreciate that. Been lurking and having a blast with this trip. Oh, I'm glad you like it. We have another day, so I'll be streaming till past midnight so I can celebrate proper birthday. And then I'll be streaming again from the next day. And then it depends. I was originally gonna go to a hot spring on Wednesday, but since we're dealing with the dog situation, I'll maybe just go straight home. I think that's better. Does Shoko get a fake wife too? Yeah, she just had me. I'm gonna record this a little bit. I like this section. We're gonna go to the end of this street, which is pretty close actually, and then we'll walk it once the sun's down, and then we can skip over to the street with all the cool shops that we were on in the beginning. And yeah, obviously some of the buildings are older than others. This one looks crazy old. There's also a few sub streets that have a lot to see, so it's you can easily spend a day in this town, or two, I guess, which is what we're gonna do. Look at that sign. That's for the shop we were just in, right?
Follow me.
Oh yeah, that's the shop we were in earlier. They're already closed, see? Crazy. Thank you for the follow. I want to see if there's a bus that takes us to the station too. Although I'm pretty happy to walk. It just, if it starts raining really hard, might be better to do that. This popular character always looked kind of creepy to me with the X for a mouth. I love the chef hat with the rabbit ears going through. That's cute. Yeah, I told that shop I was in earlier that I don't eat sugar or dairy, so they're like, oh, yeah, not a lot of options. So, yeah, sorry. That's pretty. Are these real? Oh, wait. I think they're fake. There's little fish in there, though. That's neat. All the shops are, yeah, they're cute, right? I agree. Even the vending machines, I think, are kind of cute. Like I said, sweet potato is really popular here. So they have a little sweet potato character. Tokimo. Probably because that tower that we passed is it was like the time, oh shoot. Saw a lot of water drops on the floor. What was it, Toki no Kane? I think it was called. So Tokimo. Oh, it's the bus stop from Totoro. I want a picture with that. Well, were they real then, maybe? I don't know, maybe they were real. I thought they were fake. There's also I don't know if it's walkable, but there's a hobby off down here we went to not too long ago. I think that's the one with the crazy Godzilla upstairs. The bus says sightseeing, but everybody was sleeping. Are there residentials and converted the ground floor to stores for rent? Are these? No. A lot of them are maintained. A lot of them are maintained, I think, with some government support. I don't think they live on the second floor, but more keep the building. I'm not seeing any indication, but you never know. I wouldn't want to live on the second floor of these buildings. This street is way too crowded. And old Japanese buildings kind of had crap insulation. Were really cold. Hey, what's up, man? Yo. Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for the raid. How you doing, man? How's life been? Haven't seen you in ages. Thank you for the raid. Hey, what's going on? Hold on one second. Let me turn the camera around. There we go. What's up? What's up? Welcome, Raiders. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, nomadic Gaijin. I travel around Japan in a van and a bicycle and whatever else I can commute in. Today it's driving, hotel, and walking. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been here 18 years and love every minute of it. So that's what we're doing today. I hit my partner anniversary while also it's my birthday in like X amount of hours. So I'm doing a 2-day stream here in Kawagoe. I do cycling, yeah. I do a lot of van life stuff and sleeping in my van too. Gigi also cycles, doesn't he? Yeah, I just haven't seen you in like in ages. Since you had a different channel name even. But yeah, I don't know what you've been up to lately. Feel free to let us know in chat what kind of streams and what kind of excitement you've been getting up to. I haven't been, how often will we see your nose on cam? Beard, sometimes. Nose, not so common. I wanted to show you guys, this is an old merchant town of Japan, still maintained, quite touristy, but very cool. I'm waiting for it to get dark so we can walk along with all the lanterns and stuff. Never done it, really want to. Maybe we'll come down here, because this is the start of it, so we can walk down to the side a little bit. Before the Kusojiji days. Yep. That's pretty funny, actually. There's so many oh, it's starting to rain. Wow. But yeah, feel free to ask questions, guys. Always happy to answer them in chat. It's loud here. Actually, since it's a weekday, a lot of this stuff is closing kind of early. What time is it at dark? That's a good question. I can't see my, oh, I left my watch. Never mind. I left my watch charging by the bed. This is a Trick Art Museum, which I haven't done in ages. I'm sure it's closed by now. That one's kind of cool with a ninja. I want to get stabbed by a ninja. Or ride a drunk unicorn through a wall. Why not? This looks exciting. Yeah, closes early though. I think this part of the town is just going to close super early. Let me check. Let me check when it gets dark. Yeah. Sunsets in 7 minutes. And it is raining a bit. My camera's wet. Hold on. I guess we gotta do it. So yeah, we don't have long to wait. We can walk down Candy Street while we wait for the light to go. Sweet. How much does my battery pack weigh? I have, at any given time, I've got 5 batteries in my bag. One of them is kind of broken, but it's part of the structural integrity of the bag. So when a new one, it can be used, but it shuts off randomly. So it's sort of a backup of a backup. The other ones power different things, but overall not so bad. I used to have a dog bag with a massively heavy battery. Now they're separated a bit. Wow, look how cool that looks. This is gonna be nice. Like when it actually gets dark. Well, that's us. Not me, the street. Walking fire hazard. Just getting stabbed by a ninja, yeah. Just ask Shoko what time it is and it'd be like having my watch. I don't want to harass her. She's taking care, I'm assuming she's got our dog back. Our dog has been in the vet with pneumonia, one of our dogs. So we're dealing with that at the moment, but I already had this plan and hotel booked, so I couldn't really change that, unfortunately. There should be an alleyway section over here. We can walk through Candy Alley. Ramen, udon, yakisoba. I don't eat any of those things, but if I was gonna eat, then I would say probably ramen. Ramen's pretty damn good. Did you say Candy Alley or Candy Mountain? Unfortunately, it was Candy Alley. Hold on, I need to put this, I gotta put the rain cover on my bag. I'm glad we got this far without rain, but yeah, this is gonna suck for the rest of the night, dealing with the rain. I'm not a model, no. I don't model. I'm not handsome enough to model, unfortunately. Yeah. That time has passed in my life. Oh wait, although I don't know if I was ever handsome enough to model, but I'm not so young anymore. In fact, my birthday is in a couple hours. I'm getting even older. I guess we all are. Okay. I'm just putting on the rain pack. It's one less thing to worry about. Maybe I should get the neck mount too, since we have the umbrella. Yeah, let's do that. That's not a bad idea. Gives me a free hand. Yo. Now you get the beard cam, probably. All right, hold on. I was standing here out of the rain and they turned the light on me. Don't worry, I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm not robbing your store or whatever, just getting out of here. Even I modeled for Apple computers. You can do it too. You're far more model material than me. I don't know about that. I do voice act for questionable animation. That's a way to put it. Yeah, I do. Questionable, probably.
That's the way computers talk to each other.
Aha, see, I saw it that time. Turn around, please. There we go. Sorry I'm doing all this stuff, guys, just because of rain. Once it's set up, we're all set. Perfect. No, stop it, stop it. Oh. Now I got the sticker, so I know. No, I think the light, well, it's just shining on this Tokimo. No man, a show you were on just got published to a new anime streaming service. Woo! Yay! I do love it. I love the voice acting. I can't wait to do more. It's exciting. This is also really good green tea if you're ever in Kawagoe. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, everything's covered. Everything's all set. Yeah, that was super annoying. I was trying to stream and it started raining right when we were walking through the street. So now I've covered everything and, oh yeah, I forgot about overalls monkey. Chimpanzee? What is he? Look at this guy. I had an alternate account on Instagram for Spider-Man reading a newspaper, and I used to put him everywhere. And there's a shot of him there. I got banned for it. For reasons, I guess. I kept getting banned, and then they would be like, "Oh, sorry, here's your account back," and then finally they just perma-banned it. I'm pretty sure it was just bots. This is not Candy Alley. Is it one more down? It's the chimp and the dog from that show. Do you know what it's from? I don't actually know what it's from. I've just seen it there a bunch of times and I was wondering. This might also be from that, right? Over here. This is good, cuts to commercial. What about these guys? Oh, they're sweet potatoes, that's cute. They're sweet potatoes riding a sweet potato surfboard. That's a little bit dark. That's like if a human being was riding a human surfboard. Surf's up. This is my dead homie. Yeah, so rabbits must be a thing here for some reason. I don't really know why. Also, I've only ever seen this in 2 places in Japan where they write the parking price in Japanese. It's interesting, right? Taking Chad out to dinner. Oh, I came to this town, I got a hotel for 2 days and we're just exploring the city. I'm streaming until midnight. My birthday is in 6 hours, so I'm streaming until at least midnight, maybe a little longer. And I'll stay in my hotel eventually. We'll go hang there a little bit too at the end. And then I'll wake up and start over again. It's gonna be fun. Only a little morbid, just a little bit. Tsukimi Festival all year long, I guess so. Did chat get a birthday cake? No. Did we find it? Ah, we found it, but it's kind of dead. This is Candy Alley. There's like, it's all closed. We'll check this out earlier in the day tomorrow, so you can get a nice view of it and everything. Did that zoom? There we go. Yeah, this looks really cool if we come here. I was thinking we're gonna probably start around 11 or noon tomorrow, so I can come straight here when everything's open. And hopefully it's not, it's probably gonna be raining, but it's fine. But as we make our way to the main city center area, yeah, you can also get beer off the streets, but not now, not anymore. Koedo beer is made here. Koedo's really nice. It's stocked at most supermarkets and convenience stores, but it comes from this city. We're zoomed a bit, okay, yeah. So I can't tell when that happens, but I tried to, thanks. I tried to fix it. I tried to fix it and I guess it wouldn't let me. Now it's TikTok mode. And now it says we're not zoomed at all. Huh. Yeah? Weird. That is weird. Maybe it's because it was pointing up. I'll just keep it off for now. Water drop on lens. Oh, so it's focusing. Got it. Yeah. Give me a second. That's probably exactly what happened. Sometimes with the rain, it gets a little focus crazy. And it just starts going nuts. Is that better? Let me know. Yeah, this is really nice. Smells good here too. Gotta love the thin vending machines. Just to barely fit in that space. Can I walk through over here? Better? Thanks. Felt like I was rubbed off. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't type that. Oh my. How do we get across? Oh, here. There's a way to turn at this little fish pond over here. This is also kind of cool. Okay, sorry, there's a message for Shoko about. Built the oxygen room, ready to go pick up Gia. Thank you, I'm sorry you have to pick her up in the rain. Best of luck. A reminder, guys, my dog is dealing with pretty critical pneumonia. And my wife's taking care of the dog right now, so we're allowed to pick her up today and put her in a little oxygen room that got delivered to the house. I don't know how long she's gonna need that to, you know, survive, but we're hoping for the best. It happened this weekend. It's all been so sudden. Yeah, thank you. There's a little koi pond here. And a cat. The cat makes it cute. It's kind of neat seeing the cherry blossoms right above the koi. I'm gonna record that a little. That's a vibe. It's kind of a Ghibli vibe. Thanks, Tobo. Yeah, it's a bummer, but it seems like she is getting more energetic, so that could be good. Really hoping so. Shoko, we should try this place sometime. It smells good. It looks good too, but it smells good. Thanks for taking photos, Worky. Appreciate it, buddy.
This is a retro snack and coffee shop. And cans of beer for some reason. This is pretty neat. One thing is, I mean, I'm from Southern California and we don't get a lot of rain. So rain was always kind of an inconvenience. But in Japan, I feel like rain, when you're in an area like this, a lot of wooden buildings, it actually kind of makes the vibe a lot cooler. It has a really nice smell, and yeah, and there's less people walking around, so it's a bit more peaceful. And this is actually a residential area down here. Yeah, if you guys have been to the Ghibli Park, there's a movie they're showing there that's only at the Ghibli Park, and it's about this dog who gets out of his house, and he has an adventure through the city trying to get back home. It's like a little puppy. Kind of reminds me of this neighborhood, actually. It does look really good, doesn't it? I love it. Yeah, I recommend it. It was pretty cool. We watched it on the RV trip. I went to the park and we didn't see everything because we just didn't have time to see the entire park, but we saw the main attractions and that movie. Yeah. It was in kind of Nagoya area. Ah, thank you, Travel. Nice. All right, this is it. My first time to see the main road at this time. I've been coming here for a few years, but for whatever reason, we always leave in the daytime. I think generally by the time I've seen everything, it's already late, time to go home. I mean, we have been streaming many hours, but we'll be streaming many more hours today, so it's fine. Oh, it's cool. I like it with all the lanterns. This is kind of the perfect time of day for this. Retro ramen shop. There's a tsukemen shop where I met the owners and I got to bring the camera back in the back kitchen, and they were showing how they were making their tsukemen for a ramen festival. And they're here, based in Kawagoe. So they said if I ever wanted to, I can stream at their place. And I'm thinking it might be a good time. I just don't know. I don't know if I can eat it, but this is great. It's so calm after the store is closed. Yeah, right? I'd say so. I mean, the sidewalk is pretty much, when all those shops are open, the sidewalk is just full of people. It's good they kind of extended it out like this. Even that wide, it'd be just, on a weekend, it's nuts. I've driven through here, it sucks on a weekend. You always feel like you're gonna hit a pedestrian. I'm recording some B-roll too. Here we go. Kawaii. I feel like there's a few more varieties if you come to this area too. There's maybe 3 that make it to the shops, but there's 5 or 6 in this area. If you're a beer fan, it's a good place to check out too. They light up the bell tower. Didn't realize that. That's really cool. Give me a second, I'm gonna record in vertical mode. Don't hate me for this. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, hold on. I have to do it like this. There we go. It'll be annoying for just a second, but I wanted to get this in the rain. We're back. How was it vertical in a horizontal frame? I haven't really tried that yet on purpose. Just did it on accident before. It's getting dark when the street lamps start coming on. Exactly why I wanted to wait. Weekends and holidays are a bit crazy here. I would recommend visiting this place on a weekday and earlier if you want to see more shops open and stuff.
Yeah, I got to do those stories, right? I figure if I get a couple shots here and there, it'll be good. I went vertical. So neat. Very versatile camera. I feel like this might be one of the nicer shots. There's a street that's kind of like this in Tokyo as well. It's a lot smaller, but it's still a cool place to visit. Oh, Rav. Yeah, you know what? You missed all the kimono girls. It started raining and they all left. Sorry, buddy. I had a holiday here last time. Probably not. I've only, in recent years, I've only come here on the weekdays, but it's still, I'm pretty sure, unless it happened to be a holiday, since I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, typically. But if it was a Monday holiday, I might have been here on one, and yeah. It can be, you know what, I might have been here during a holiday season for students, in which case it's still really crowded. This Dango shop looks really nice. Look at that somen. Potato somen. Says it's the only one in the world that makes potato somen. I was gonna go sit under this, but it's a wisteria overhang, which it'll look really cool in a couple months, but doesn't really provide much shelter from the rain. That's unfortunate. I'm glad I sat here with the coffee before it started raining, because look at it now. It's all wet. The owl's soaked. Yeah, I think we have to, this is cool. I think we have to get to the city walkthrough area. Fuji is wisteria, right? Yep. You know your stuff, buddy. Did the summoning ritual for you. Oh, train station and shopping mall. I did come through, but that recently. But it wasn't a holiday still, as far as I remember. I don't think it was. Oh, this goes to the station, but I'm good. We'll walk. Are you learning Japanese, Rav? Have you been? Is that where you've been? Learning that Japanese. Good on you, man. Yeah, some of them have lights on the second floor. I wonder if maybe people do live up there. Or it's just the light from the shop. Yeah, these two, it's the light from the shop. Still learning. Me too. Me too. It never ends. I was trying to think if there's a place that I might be able to get out of the rain for just a little bit, but probably closer to the station. Gotta be able to talk to kimono girls if you go to Japan. Yeah, you gotta brush up, buddy. If we get no rain tomorrow, I can rent a bike too. Which I probably should have done today, given that I don't know if I think it's gonna rain tomorrow, but we can always rent a bike through the Hello Cycle and then go exploring that way, which I don't think I've done. No, I haven't done here in this area, so that'd be a lot of fun. If you go this direction, there's nothing after a while, just farm fields and stuff, but I haven't gone the other direction that much. I went out here to fly a drone because it was out of the exclusion zone, and we were streaming on it, and then I couldn't get it to come back.
it just took off on its own. I was like, whoa! And then I couldn't find where I was standing on the drone. Like I saw it and then it just kind of like vanished. So a little bit of a scare there, but got it back and it was all good. I see black Maneki Neko so often. Man, that was ages ago. I used to do drone streams, but they're more of a, these days they're such a pain in the ass that I'll film my controller while I fly the drone if I'm gonna do that. That actually worked out pretty well last time. I framed like the drone controller screen with this camera, and then I flew the drone around and took some shots up in Chiba. Just for fun, because there were some nice shots up there. I wasn't even filming a video that day. But yeah, my older drones would sometimes just kind of take off. You're like, where are you going? The newer ones are a bit better. They have like that relocating to where they took off and also a bit better control. They're a bit bigger as well, but my very first drone, sometimes it would just take off. Like, bye-bye. Like, no, where the hell are you going? I didn't know that, Tobo, really? That's so interesting. I had no idea. This guy's jogging in the rain. Good on him. Yeah, so my very first drone was terrible. It was pretty much a glorified toy. You had to calibrate it manually, and if you didn't do it right, like it would just fly to the left or the right. It was cheap, so that's probably why. It was also like back in the day before the, like, I think the DJI drones were just starting to come out. Yeah, so this one required calibration. The camera was garbage. It was like old old flip phone cameras. It was really garbage. And one time it just took off and it got lost in a field and I had to go hunting for it in the middle of a farm somewhere. And I hated that thing so much. And then I got kind of a toy one that would only go up a little bit, but was good for selfie shots and things like that, but wasn't really good for video. And then I got like a DJI's, like the mini, the very first mini. It's like, yeah, goodbye. Goodbye forever. See you later. I didn't know there were different color Maneki Nekos for different things. But yeah, I have a Mini 3 and it works really well. I crashed it in Nagasaki, but that wasn't my fault. Some dude just walked out of a bamboo forest and stood right under it. So I had to like move it to not smash into my chest instead. And then it fell into my car. So that night in the hotel, I had to replace a few blades and make sure it was running okay. Classic movie drones, I think, took 2 operators, one to fly and one to control the camera. Probably. And they were huge too, weren't they? Or at least, maybe they are now. I've seen some cinematic drones where they're just crazy big. Jogging in the rain is dope, keeps you cool. I don't think I've tried that on purpose. Yeah, and then with each drone upgrade, I haven't upgraded my drone in like 2 years or something, but because it does its job well enough for me now. But yeah, had a few issues with the older ones getting picked up by the wind because they were so tiny. White, black, red, pink, yellow, gold. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Take care, day guy. Thank you, appreciate it. Get well, G. I love you all so much. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Hopefully. I think this leads to that one road. Oh, this place is super cool, but I think it's probably closed as well. We'll come here tomorrow.
This place has a bunch of shops inside. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this, but they have the mini hamburgers. This is popular for these. They just stack like 4 hamburger little sliders in a thing of fries. Smells super good, even now. There's also this, I don't know if it was on this road, there's a place where they take, they do like a udon carbonara. It's amazing. Like I think this might be it, huh? Yeah, they do different dishes with udon. That says yakisoba, maybe it's not that one. Sent someone a package, but postal service couldn't find the address and now it's stuck somewhere. We had that happen before too. Yeah, I had the mini one. Actually, I don't know if I don't think I still have the mini one. I think we sold that back. I have the mini 2 still and the mini 3 Pro. But yeah, the batteries, so I did a video about this too, but the original, the mini, back in the day, like 5 years ago, Japan had a law where anything over 200 grams for drone was considered a proper drone, needed to be registered, all this stuff. And so DJI is like, oh, well, we'll just reduce the battery size and we'll make these drones 199 grams. And so it skirted under that law and we're still classified as toys, even though they could fly up and out. And that was great. Those were the great days when you had a lot more freedom to fly. And then people did stupid things like fly in central Tokyo, fly to airports and embassies. So then they said, okay, 100 grams, which is at that point, you can't do that anymore. So they stopped trying and the batteries are bigger again. So that's good, I guess. But then I had to register and all that kind of stuff. Melon soda floats, they're fine. They're a little sweet for me, but that's true, it depends on the quality. New ones are $2.49. They used to be $2.49 everywhere but Japan. But now that the rule was set to 100 grams, DJI is like, nah, screw that. We're not making a 100 gram drone that can fly, 150 meters up and out. Yeah, no, we just give up. So they stopped trying to cut under that limit, which gave us better battery life. So I'm happy, but I had to go through a huge pain in the ass to register everything. But yeah, now they're $2.49 because the standard in a lot of places in the world is $2.50. So they're just trying to stay under to make it, better. I think a lot of places have changed their rules though, because yeah, people don't follow the rules. I always check the drone map, and if the drone map says red, I don't fly it there. There's like a little app I have on my phone. I can check like where is acceptable, or where mainly I have to see where is not okay, which is typically obviously anywhere near an airport, but also if a population is a certain size. Yeah, Warky did. Thank you for appreciating that. People supporting our streamer, and I hate to see ads. There we go. Awesome. Now DJI removed the ban zone for drone. What possibly? Did they really? Well, I don't check DJI's app. I check a different app. Oh, we can go. Nice. Oh, I see how this all connects. Very cool. Did you try streaming the drone feed via the DJI mobile app? When I did it before, I was streaming my phone's screen via, was it Larix or, no, I think it was Prism. I was just streaming the phone screen, so the quality obviously wasn't the same as the drone quality, but I could film with the drone while I was streaming it, so that was pretty cool. Yeah. Insta 360 and a 20-meter pole. There, you can do that too. I've seen that. To RTMP. Yeah, but I don't know how to set up an RTMP secondary screen on my stream. And yeah, but it would be cool if I could do that. I would love to be able to stream the drone directly. Hey, 24-hour supermarket. Good to know if needed. This is walkable from the hotel. I'm learning a lot about this town. I also need like a snack. I guess if we get back to the hotel, I can just run up real quick, have a snack there. Good for beer. I'm gonna take it a little easy this trip. Overdid it last week. My stomach was killing. It's much better now, but don't want to go right into making it worse. There might be some. Is there water on the lens? Hold on. Hopefully it's fine. What are you smiling about? Oh, there's a book off here. What are you smiling about? Is it still open? It looks open. It looks open. Hold up. Let's check this place out. The umbrella thing's outside now. Okay. Aye, aye. No one better steal my umbrella. Most common theft in Japan, I think. So I hear. All right, let's go to BOOKOFF. Oh, immediately figures and posters. Cool. Oh, these are like, you get these and there's a place in Ikebukuro you can get the Naruto and One Piece cat figures. They're usually pricier than this. I wonder if they got that one that, a pen holder. Very classy. They don't do stamps here. Every off but BOOKOFF. So I won't be able to get a stamp at this one, unfortunately, but I have already gotten Kawagoe stamps, so I don't need. That's why, but I was excited to see this place, so. That is using our. Uh-oh. Dead zone. Dead zone. I guess I can't go back in the store, so we can only look at figures. Damn. That's too bad. Yeah, I mean, I saw a BOOKOFF, so I figured we'd check it out. That looks old as hell. Not a lot here, though. These Godzilla figures are pretty cool. I was in the back and it worked. It was saying I only had 200 kbps. Huh. Well, I mean, there's not much there anyway. It's just manga. These are characters in towels with pillows from ReZero. I haven't seen those before. That's funny. Sometimes BOOKOFF just has stuff that I don't usually find. Look at how many the pen holders there are. There's 3 of them. 4? Yeah, there's 4 of them. Someone's winning big.
Oh, it was a low signal one. Okay, it dropped out for me, so I had assumed it was no good. Look at this Iron Man. This thing is $300. Damn. Damn. That's wild. That looks pretty cool. All right, I guess that's all we really get here. Oh, there's games though. Let's see if it'll hold up. No, we're not collecting any, just looking. How's the reception? Where are the retro games? Are they over here? Ah, okay. Turtles in Time. They got 2 copies. They look pristine as well. That's why they're expensive. It's holding so far? Okay, I guess I just can't go back there. I like the way they laid this out, actually. It's pretty neat. Cosmo Gang. Never seen this before. Oh, it looks like an up-scrolling shooter. That looks kind of fun. Cosmo Gang, the video. I've been finding ones recently I've never seen before. Like I bought one last time. I haven't tried yet, but I bought one last time that was a Japan only. Yeah, Pachinko's probably Japan only as well. They don't give kids gambling games. Hey, Squall, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. The single switch remote, where was that? Just like one? Oh yeah, it's new as well. I didn't know they sold just one side. Makes sense though. On my original Switch, the connection was starting to get loose. This looks fancy. Dating sim, right? Yup. I need to fire up my PS3, see if it still works. That's the emulator, right? There's an open one next cabinet over. I just not noticed that. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. And they can just split those and sell them separately, right? See, I kind of wish I'd gotten the disc PlayStation, then I can play PS4 games. I don't have it. I have just the download games one, so I don't have the option. Hey, there's an adult section. Let me turn on the blur. It's so weird to me that BOOKOFF does this. Oh, they have figures in the adult section. I'm really curious, actually. I'm gonna blur you guys for a second. Suckers. All right. So here we go. I was just curious. Oh, the figures aren't that bad. Oh, she is pulling her pants down. Yeah. I guess that would do it. Yeah, it's a good thing you just don't pull out anything. I'll let you know when you want. I don't want to blur off. Is this one? This one isn't. Oh, her top comes off. Yeah, okay, that's why. I was gonna say, it looks fine. Okay, what did I stumble onto tonight? I find it really funny that the adult section at BOOKOFF oftentimes isn't in behind a curtain. It's just out. Like kids can walk here and see it. You can turn it off now. Kids can walk over and see it. That seems a little shady for me. Checking out some adult content. I was just curious because I don't see, I saw figures and I was wondering why they're in that section, but in both cases you can see parts, so totally understandable. Oops, I accidentally turned it off. Yeah. check it out. There's Columbo. DVD. I used to watch Columbo when I was a kid. Visit my dad, he'd watch that. It's classic. All right, that was fun. I thought this was for a Switch. A number keypad for a Switch. Yeah, if you have a Japanese, this one's for Wii, I had that as well. If a Japanese Wii, Wii U, or Switch, you could get karaoke games and mics, and it uses Joy Sound. It doesn't have my song, but it uses Joy Sound, and you can do karaoke at home. I used to do it, like when I had people over, I'd just fire that up. It was pretty neat. We did it on stream before too. I just don't. You have to subscribe, so I don't subscribe to it anymore, because I don't really use it. You don't get stamps at this one. We have Rock Band Sing Start. That's true. Super lucky. Look at all the lottery things. They're almost all gone though. There's Donkey Kong, Yuru Camp, Naruto, My Hero. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Bleach. But whenever they have the ticket up like this, it means that those prizes have already been won. So if you look, a lot of these, like the top prizes, who wants to DK the Donkey Kong barrel? Actually, this is kind of cool. Or the tie pouch. Looks like a lot of them are already taken. This is a popular place for people to go to you pay, like, it varies. So anywhere between 700 and 900 yen, typically, like $5 to $8 or whatever. And then you could win anything from like a really top class figure or something super rare and neat to just like a hand towel or a pencil case or clear file. See, like here's a Peanuts one. It's a Kuji. So if I take this to the front and I pay 800 yen, then they'll give me a little thing, and I could win just like a stupid keychain, or I can win like a Chef Snoopy or a pillow or something. Some of the prizes are pretty neat, especially if you're a fan of the series, but yeah, like they're out of these ones. And all the big figures are, well, one of the main figures hasn't been won yet, but yeah. We need to get back to this soon too. We've been playing this on stream. Such a great game. All right, let's go. If you're lucky, well, see, waiting doesn't guarantee though. If you wait and most of the lower prizes have been taken, then you're lucky and you can have a higher chance. But if you wait too long and some of the big ones are taken, then you have less chance, you know. But yeah, you don't. Theoretically, you don't want to be one of the early ones, because more likely you're gonna get one of the crap prizes. So that is true. What is this? Oh, wait, is this a hot spring, really? It smells like a hot spring. It's got that stinky egg smell. I thought it was sewage, but I guess it's the hot spring. That's pretty cool. How long is this open till? You can eat here too. Hold on, I'm gonna check the info. Oh, it's crazy. Wait, what? Kind of expensive. Oh, it is a hotel. That's what it is. It's still expensive. Hot spring, if you just want to use, is 2,000 yen. 3-hour bath course. Huh? Is this like a like a love hotel hot spring thing? Because it seems like it's very couples oriented. The cutout. You know what you can do? Do what? No. Oh, the cutout, this one? Yeah. No, it's okay. Nah, it's raining. Although, hold on. Yeah, no, it's raining. There's no cover for where I'd set the camera, but that would have been funny though. Maybe tomorrow, if it's not like that, I can pose there. We can do the Photoshop version. So what is like? I'm trying to see how this works. I'll look on their website. It's Kawagoe Hot Spring. There's a 3-hour bath course, which is 900 yen. I don't need more than 3 hours.
It's 2,000 is crazy. That's expensive. Yeah, no, it's raining where I could put the cam. Unfortunately. We're almost to the main street. So now I kind of see how it all connects. This is pretty awesome. Yeah, 900, I don't mind. If you're doing a hot spring just to use for a day, unless it's a really fancy or you know, super nice hot spring, you should be paying under 1,000 yen. So 2,000 yen is, I feel like that's the kind where it's like a theme park where you spend time there and you get like little rental yukata or something, because that's pricey. It could be tourist pricing, but it said 3-hour bath was 900 yen. It's like, you don't need, when do you ever, I guess it must have things to do. It must have that. Okay. Hold on. We're getting you guys back. There we go. There's a festival, it's only on the weekends, but it starts now. Okay, so we can come back and there's a spring festival. Right, technically it should be going on now, right? Or depends. A lot of festivals are on the weekends only. Oh, sorry, camera. Well, you know what I'll probably do? If we find that to-go sushi place, I might just get a little bit so I can eat something. Pretty hungry. Or worst case, we can just head to the hotel for a minute. I think all my stuff's charged up pretty well though. Did it stop raining? So if you get here for the proper festival things, I haven't done this yet, actually. Code Crapper, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. See these giant floats? These go through the city for their festivals. They got the drums on them and everything. It's awesome from what I've seen videos of, but I've never seen it in person. They have a museum where I don't know if this is it, maybe, where you can walk through and see all the floats. Haven't really come over to this spot before. Kaiten sushi's good, I know. No, there's pricier kaiten sushi too. Looks like Taiko no Tatsujin. Oh, maybe this is the place where you can see all the, yeah, I think it is. I may have come here like years and years ago. Or this is just a pachinko parlor. I think it's a pachinko. I don't know what it, yeah, slots. I was duped again. We surely give you a precious and enjoyable moment for gambling. For the gambles. So I didn't know kaiten sushi was just invented by one restaurant initially, like ages ago. And then it became like very popular. I thought it was always a staple of Japanese sushi restaurants, you know. You guys see the meme online? It's like everywhere I go, I see this man. Everywhere I look in Japan. I was talking about it on stream and Shoko was listening while she was walking somewhere and she passed by an ATM that had his face. So she was laughing. She was like, oh wait, it is true. Everywhere I go, I do see him. Thank you. Only a single moment. Just a moment. This looks cool in the rain. The reflections. Let's go gambling. Don't think they'd like the camera in there. I just got a feeling they wouldn't be so excited about it. Trying to look for a place that might be chill to pop in, or if they have like, I think that sushi place, I'm just gonna grab a little to go. Eat it somewhere out of the rain. That sounds really nice. You held your money until it goes to the machine. You're coming. Yeah. I haven't been inside of Choco's app. I'm really curious. You can pretty much just walk in as is. I think I see his face. Shohei Ohtani's Japanese ex-girlfriend's probably. I was talking to Shoko about that. Imagine dumping Ohtani in high school or something and then finding out he's the most famous person in Japan later on in life. Not only that, but like a pretty good dude. Wholesome and chill. Being like, I don't know how that goes. Got any grapes? Dun, dun, dun. There's a screaming strawberry. Why is it screaming? God, I'm alive. Someone save me. Where was that place with the sushi? Oh, there's Sukiya. Wait, so Sukiya's already back open? I thought it was still closed. When did I really thought the closure happened more recently. Goose! Goose! Yo! I guess a mouse in miso soup is just not enough to close your store for that long. Goose! Yo, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate that. Let me get out of the rain for a second, see if I can give a proper introduction. Maybe I can hide by these bicycles. We can hide over here. Oh yeah, there we go. It's the area that brooms forgot. It's so dusty. Hey, hey. Congrats, dude, and happy birthday as well. Thank you. Thank you. I've been walking for a while. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Let me do a quick introduction. And thank you for the nice wishes, you guys. I appreciate that. Sobering, too. Hey, what's up? And I subbed. Goose, thank you. Raid and sub. The double, you know, the double whammy. I'm holding the camera. I can only use one hand twice, you know. I tried my best. Thank you. I am... It's the quickest way to explain myself. I'm standing outside one of the most hated restaurants right now. There they are. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Reaching Sunset. Appreciate that. And thank you, Goose, for the sub. 9 months of support. Appreciate it. You just had a nomadic baby at 9 months. And Warky, thank you. Thank you for the welcome, the 100 bits too. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Twitch baby on your birthday. Damn straight. Damn straight. Is it hype? Are we hyped? Domo. That was really funny.
Warky the Chocobo cheer.
Not part of the raid, but a first time here too. Whoa, welcome, welcome. We got to make the music a little more exciting then. Like a video game. Yeah. Thank you so much, but I appreciate you being here for the first time. So a good time to do an introduction with the raid as well. So I'm a YouTuber making edited content as I travel around Japan. I obviously do Twitch as well, primarily Twitch, and I also do voice acting and van life, biking, whatever I can get around Japan in. Today we are doing a 2-part partner anniversary and birthday celebration, as my birthday is in 5 hours. Wait, yeah, 5 hours. So we're staying in this town for 2 nights. That means I can walk around here when there's nobody
at like midnight, which would be fun. Tobo, thank you. Kawagoe 100.
Robot Series X100.
Hype train! Hype train! Let's go! Thank you. So, Goose, what'd you get up to today, buddy? Before giving Twitch babies out. Hype it up, hype it up. This is our 4th hype trade today, which is amazing. We've had some incredible hype. We also made Partner Plus for this month, which means hopefully if we do it 2 more months, we can get in the program. It'd be really cool. I mean, not hopefully. Hopefully we can make it 2 more months. That'd be really cool. Stoggy Froggy, I like that name. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, van life, and happy birthday. Yes, I do. I sleep in my van sometimes as I travel. At least once a year, I'll do like a week-long trip where I just go somewhere and adventure. Last year was Nagano. The year before that, I forget. The year before that was 2 weeks driving to Kyushu and exploring there and all these places along the way. But yeah, every year, something big, and also a lot of smaller trips, 2 days, 1 day. I have a hotel this time because I wanted to stay in the city. And there's not a close place here to stay, unfortunately, but yeah. Atlas on a modded RP server. Oh, you do that, right? You've done that before. Kyushu, did you like Hakata? I swear to God. Don't get me started on Hakata. Stop it, stop it. I'm trying to be positive. I've done too much ranting today. I've done far too much ranting today. Don't get me started on that. This is Kawagoe. It's a city that mixes traditional historic buildings that are preserved through the city, but also used to run shops in the bottom. Very touristy, but very cool. Mixed with more modern shopping streets like this. It's pretty cool to see both in a short distance from each other. So this is, whoa, a guy slipped. This is, wow. Not that I want to see him slip, but. Oh yeah, I see. Very slippery, I get it. I'm glad I saw that then. What we got here? Gundam Extremes. Extremist too. Sounds like you're living the life. Well done. I hope to build my own home on wheels over the next year or two. So far, it's just a van where the back seats go down and I can put a little bed in the back. I'll pop by the van later because I didn't drive here. And if you're around, I can show you the basic setup. But eventually, I'd like to have one where you can walk around in the back and have a little kitchenette and a bit more space to it for my dogs to run around. Things like that. Oh. Hold up, hold up. Trying to see if there's anything fun to try. What the hell are these things? Hair vitamin heat protection. I mean, it looks like they're easy to win. Better nothing, yeah. Volvo wagon, maybe. Standing around with a bunch of friends does sound really fun. It looks like Dayquil. Don't mix Dayquil and NyQuil. The results will vary. So interesting when you see places like this have sort of a curfew. Check it out. The door opens, so I can't show you now, but here. So if you're under 16, you can't be here after 6 p.m. If you're under 18, not after 10. I'm far older than both those, so. Oh, hey, here's some eels. Oh, they're hanging off. I feel like I could get it. That's what they make you think, though. Very drunk Mickey Mouse. That's how they get you to do it. I know, it looks easy. The easiest ones are food, but they're kind of boring. Like, for example, you see this giant box of Kit Kat? When you open it, it's just a bunch of small packs of Kit Kat. It's not like, yeah, it's 10 small packs with one. Oh, sorry, no. Oh, no. This one has 10 pieces in one pack, but yeah, they're generally not that exciting, but they're easier to win. Do it. The eel? I'll definitely play some crane games today, but I'm not doing the eel. These things, they kind of creep me out. You can stretch them. You can wiggle them around. The crunch. Japan loves the something. The crunch. The scam. Look at this, get like a whole stack of chocolate bars. I won a Curious George like this when I was a cat, actually. That was fun, but she missed it. She turned away for a second. I was so pissed. Like, damn it, no one ever catches when you make it. Ah. Oh, I was like, how do they got ice cream in here? But it's frozen. Haven't seen that before. Chupa Chups. I like the small ones because I feel like there's a better chance to win. Just like a whole bunch of potato chips. Oh, right, sorry, we have music. I should stop. We're on the hype music. Should I try to win the eel? I can stop the hype music. The conflict is a little bit too much. Yeah, thanks. The food one is, I think, it's just exciting because it's easier to win. I'm gonna try to win an eel. I don't even know if I want one, but I'm gonna try to win it anyways. We're gonna win something during my birthday streams though, 100%. I didn't even see which one's good. That one. We got this, guys. Incoming eel. Oh, I reached too far down. Some of them let you stop it. This one didn't let me stop it. Ow! I tried to stop it so I didn't bounce off the other ones. Harness the inner Lito. I wish. We got hyped again. We did. I was doing this during the hype train. How dare I? Let's put the music back on. Is it still hyped? Are we still hyping? You. When the eel nips your thigh and you lay down and die, that's amore. That's so dumb, but I love it. Oh my God, I love it. Amazing. Freaking amazing. Oh, it's the cat cafe with the Death Note thing, cat, so we must be close to that sushi place. Pets always come first. That's why it's peas first. No, pets always pee first. Peas first, ask questions later. That's the kind of dog it looks like too. I just peed all over your floor. Goodbye. Pee. The red claw. And we stopped? Okay. Let me put you guys back on regular music. Uh-oh, we lost chat. You wrote that yourself? Good man. We're almost to the glasses place again, but I'm looking for where that, okay, see, one of these might work. I want a yellow stick. I want a yellow stick. How can I get this? Holy! Oh, the cat's down here. Oh, she knocked down the cats. I'm gonna get blamed for it. No, run, run. Damn. A plush toy of the Mario 64-year-old? That thing was scary. Didn't that thing scare you when you were younger? Partially because it would like leap out at you, but partially because it just looked scary. And then you're like, oh wait, they look like that in real life. Oh, damn.
See, this is a spot I can chill because it's got a nice overhang. Oh, never mind. They're pulling up the barriers. No! Damn, it's like they know I'm coming. I got the anti-nomad barrier over here. Look at the timing on that, huh? That was a little unfortunate. No, a low-hanging chain. Whatever will I do? Oh! What'd I do to deserve this? Did he just thank me for walking away? That was nice of him. Damn, look at this kaiten sushi. There's a whole line outside. The price, I think this is the place I saw earlier that the pricing is pretty good. There's a lot of young people waiting to get in. Put on the barriers, do it. I don't think people are watching me, but I've been in situations where someone in the building does something to react to me sitting outside. One time it was turn the lights off, only where I was sitting. Like, okay, I can get the hint. You want me to move? I'll move. Like all the other lights were on, just like exactly where I was set up with the camera. They just turned it off. It was very arbitrary time too. Not like 10 o'clock or 10:30. It was like 10:12 or something. It was like, okay, all right. I get it. Can't be helped. Oh, we're getting close now. The place was a little bit pricey, but at least I can get it to go. Might be really good too. I accidentally caught a woman slipping. If I just look at the street for 15 minutes, I'll probably catch someone falling their ass. It's very slippery. I'm also walking carefully. Oh, they're running. Someone's gonna slip. Shoo. I was gonna grab like just a snack for now. There's a shop somewhere around here that had takeout sushi, so I could just get like a dish to take out. I could also try to find a place that'll let me stream and chill, but I was thinking that might be easier later. Right now is prime dinner time. So we'll be out, we'll be streaming for another like 5-6 hours anyways, so I was just thinking to get something easy. I would love to stream here. Don't know if they would let me, but I can try a few places. Worst they say is no, right? I feel like I might have missed the sushi place. I don't see it. Did we pass it? It has a little to-go window. Damn. First he was photobombing, you know, nearly slipping. Like I said, we'll try, can try like Teki or one of those kind of places. We can look for izakaya and see if I can just pop in and grab a spot somewhere, but I just wanted something for now. I thought that'd be better a little bit later. Could be closed, but it's a bit weird on this street. On this street, it seems like things stay open later because they get all the, this is the people leaving the station and going home. Yeah, it could have been one of these buildings, or it could have been one of these and they're closed now. Huh. That's all right, we'll figure something out. I don't know what's for dinner. This is boring, but Torimero is pretty good. They just have these everywhere. Yeah, I kind of feel like I missed it. There's also the station area. Oh wait, I mean, that might be it. Sushi, tempura, and all that. The station area has a lot of stuff, and there's indoors too. We can walk through there. Oh yeah, and there's also that nice new shopping mall that's right on the other side of the station. There'd probably be a place with an overhang. There's tables outside too. Yeah, let's check that. But just in case, as we pass through, we can see if there's anything. Another Okinawan shop. Ah, this is the place with the to-go. Yeah. They do like a to-go section here. Oh, that's why it was pricey. It was Otoro. If it's just regular Chutoro, is not as bad. So I can get something here, or I can. Seems like they only have like the fancy ass stuff though. There's a salmon one. Oh, there's booty. Booty and salmon. That looks pretty good actually. I can do that to go and find a place to chill and eat by the station. Or we can look at the station and try to find a place to sit down and eat. That might be better, but I kind of just want to eat something now, so because we'll be out for a while. I'll definitely be eating again. Maybe I'll get this booty salmon set. Oh, this Chutoro salmon set looks pretty good too. Orotoro and salmon. Wow. That's a much better deal than that one. Eat now if hungry? Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I'll try that then. Let me, I'll put you guys up. Because I can find a place, I'm almost to the station, so I can find a place to sit and eat those. It looks pretty good. Then I don't have to worry about like rushing to find a place. That's a great idea. All right. There's a salmon and Otoro, or salmon and Chutoro. One of those looks pretty good. Almost the same price. That's crazy cheap. Like difference-wise. Let's see if they'll do. Seven and a half hours or going hungry. Hi. 持ち帰りもまだできますか？あ、はい。じゃあこれお願いします。オトロとサーモン。はい。It was like salmon and booty was only 300 yen cheaper, and then if it's all Otoro, it's like 2,200. But if it's mixed with salmon, it's 1,600. So it's like a lot cheaper. Gotta keep the strength up. Yeah. Oh, I guess with tax. Hi. That's gonna be tasty. So it's like an extra 500 yen for Otoro sushi. あ、外で大丈夫。はい。はい。She asked if I want to wait inside, but I'm fine just chilling and street watching. Look at this guy. Agoga Ochita. The chin has dropped, just like the photo suggests. Check it out. Oh, I forgot to put the cover. She can see the screen. Oops. No, it was like interesting. If you got all Otoro, it was kind of pricey, but if you mixed it with salmon, it was pretty decent, like 10 bucks. 4 pieces of salmon, 4 pieces of Otoro. Otoro is like generally the priciest. I don't know what the quality of a place that has mixed food like this is, but I'm sure it's decent enough. Not bad, not bad. So now my goal is to find, if I'm having sushi now, I want to find yakitori later as we like go through the city. We'll go check out the other side too. And then, yeah, as like the commuter group moves through, we can find a place to probably chill in a corner somewhere with yakitori. It'll be super good. Yeah, Otoro is super. Okay, Otoro used to be garbage fish. It gets rotten quickly, harder to preserve, but now it's seen as very expensive, high quality stuff. Hopefully it's done right. I'm looking forward to it. Torotaku, Japan. And then the station area right there. So I can find probably somewhere with an overhang. I think there was one with that crazy steel statue thing. And look, we got places like this open till 5 a.m. that have, this looks like yakitori. Yeah. Tori Ichizu. Wait, Tori Ichizu. That looks pretty good. It might be cheap as hell, which is not a problem. 80 yen eyeballs. How's Seria going? Are people avoiding them now? I saw people in there when I walked by. Didn't we see people in there? I was distracted by the raid, so I didn't really pay attention, but there's a Toriyaki too, if I just need something that's easy and stream friendly. But I was gonna try to get in one of these places, something unique. And then if they all fail, I can just go to Toriyaki, because that's always like a winner for stream friendly. Stream view looks really nice with all the neon lighting. Yeah, that's why I want to find a place with a good view and chill and eat. I like being outside on stream. But since we'll be around for hours, I can chill indoors a little bit later too. The one near me is closed till April 4th. That's what I thought, but the one here is open. The news said that they're closing down all like 2,000 plus of their chains, but this one was open. I'm really curious. We're just people watching now. I'm really curious. I think there's another Seria around, so I'll look if we pass one. Do you see a place called Toriyoro? I want to check that out. Wonder what happened to the employee that served miso soup. They got blamed, right? So they probably got fired. I don't know. They also said they're really short-staffed. So the only thing I heard in the news about it was that they decided to train their employees rigorously. They were like, okay, we're gonna give you a crazy session of training. That should do it. Oh damn, that one looks good too. That was 3 and some rolls, about the same price. You feel bad for Seria? Yeah, but the problem with a lot of these chains is they're just paying they're paying very bare minimum. They're combating inflation because they want to keep the prices low, so they're paying the bare minimum they can, and they're not hiring enough employees. So problems like that are gonna happen because they'll have like a lower caliber of employee, and they're not having proper training, and they're probably not taking care of the facilities as well as they should be. But they want to keep that low beef bowl price to compete with Yoshinoya and Matsuya and stuff. So things like this will probably keep happening. Seria just was the unfortunate one to get it, and now people are going to go to the other ones instead. Look at this eel. This looks pretty good too. If it was local, I'd have to do it. But it looks like I doubt it. Not for that price. Local eel this size would probably be like double, at least double that price if it's good quality. Sorry for the wait, guys. You don't drink miso soup? Really?
outlet that day felt drinking rat boiled miso soup. Yeah. Hey Wheeler, thanks buddy. Thank you so much. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. So I don't know if they're out in the back like slicing the maguro themselves or they had to go to the market, but it's taking kind of a while. Sounds fit. Ew. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Even if you didn't get the rat in your soup, you definitely ate the rat soup if you went to that day. It was in Totori, so pretty far from here, but I mean, it could happen anywhere. I still find it hilarious. They're like, oh, the problem wasn't with the, problem is nobody checked, not the problem is with having rats in soup. There's the fish. How far to the station? I think it's literally across the street from that karaoke con. Yeah, that's Kawagoe Station. It's right there, perfect. I'm surprised, it's not that crowded inside. I'm surprised it's like kind of taking so long. I guess that's probably why she invited me to wait inside. They knew it would take a bit of time. Just 3-minute walk, yeah, perfect. Too many big companies. Australia, we have an issue with big business taking control. Right. Definitely not us underpaying our employees, wink, wink. Oh no. Oh no, they're short-staffed. I picked a bad one. Nah, it should be fine. I think they're all like this now. Now the real trick is if the picture and what I actually get are gonna match. Here, I'll take a picture of the thing. That's what I ordered. Let's see if it matches what I ordered. She saw the camera inviting me in. I wonder if I could have just sat down and eaten here. It's all good. I was gonna say that too. Probably invited to wait inside because she knew it would take a while. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I've been to a sushi place like this with the mochi kairi where they had it already like easy to, like, they just gave it almost immediately. That means it's probably sitting there like that. That's never a good thing. I don't mind if somebody's cutting it in the back and preparing it nicely, you know? Yeah, but you know, like, well, there's a cheap one too. Like regular, there's an extra special, and then there's one with tempura shrimp. So you can get it for $12.90, but that means it's probably just like frozen, shipped in from somewhere else. What you really got to get is, oh yeah, and they use Japanese rice, but that's all they use, Japanese. I think the unagi is probably oftentimes from China or other places. So it's been frozen, it's not quite as good. I think that's it. All right. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm excited. It looks okay. It looks all right. Not bad. Let's see how it tastes. Nah, that's fine. I was gonna find a good place to look out and see the city or somewhere cool and eat. We'll eat indoors somewhere later. I'm in an outdoor mood. Yakiniku. This place looks kind of interesting too. I'm digging all the lanterns outside. You like being outside too? Yeah, especially on stream, like just, yeah, I was saying that earlier, Yui Flakes, yeah. If it's local unagi, it's gonna be at least 3,000 or 4,000 for that size, but the taste quality is so different. It's almost like white meat and lean, like very tasty. Not that fatty, kind of bony, you know, stuff you sometimes get.
On the second bridge up here, there should be a spot with benches. I can sit, look outside. Hopefully they gave me some soy sauce. I'd be super bummed. Wait, I didn't ask. I should have asked. Let me check. Oh yeah, they did. It doesn't look bad, actually. The salmon looks okay. The tuna looks pretty decent. Oh my God, the perfume. It's killer. I love and live for the outdoors. I'm working and studying to become an outdoor leader. Oh, that's awesome. Happy partner. Hey, Mystic, thank you so much. Live in the tank. Take it. Yeah. There's a place in Narita I've been meaning to try where they actually, it's live. Yeah, they take it out live and they like start cutting it. Feel kind of sad for it, but I bet it's also incredibly tasty. I'm glad they gave me like chopsticks and soy sauce. That would have sucked. I mean, some places assume you'll take it home, right? But hope you're well. Yeah, I'm mostly well. Like, I'm having a good day and a good stream and everything. Just my dog has been in the vet all weekend, and my wife just went to pick her up, and she's got pneumonia, and she had to order this oxygen cage kind of thing and construct it so that our dog can pretty much live in that till her lungs are better. And we have to bring her into the vet every day until she heals up. So yeah, I'm glad she's getting her energy back, but I'm so worried about her. So keeping busy and doing the streams have been nice, honestly, today. Yeah, this area, station area, should have a place to sit down somewhere. You would think anyways. I'm pretty sure I've seen some benches here. They give you wasabi and ginger. I don't know, it looks like they gave a little pack of stuff that they pre-prepare like for the to-go. It's nice of them to have that little mochi kairi window, the to-go window. Seeing no benches yet. Oh, there they are. I don't know if that's covered. It is not. They're sitting in the rain. Is it still raining? Will my ass get wet? That's a yes. We'll go this way, past the station. Kawagoe. Is it 2 hours from Tokyo? I thought you can get out here faster with an express. I've never taken a train though. I drive here from where I live. It's like an hour away from where I live. Oh, I'm behind Perfume Lady again. Oh, it's so strong. Who wears that much perfume? I can't breathe from here. Like, I can smell it from here. Oh, how can a human being wear that much and like not pass out? I would die. I also have like super sensitive nose too. Hour's not bad. Yeah. It's a good area. Okay, I passed them. If there's no benches here, I'm just gonna sit on this wall and eat. It's got a good background at least. Oh no, it was strong. They're blind to the scent now, I guess. They make Lightning McQueen Crocs, I'm so in. When I smell someone with strong perfume. You got that as well? Chupapap. Hey, what's up? We're in Kawagoe. There are benches under here now. Perfect. I knew I'd seen some. There's just like one. Hopefully I can catch that. Oh, there's two. Let's have a seat at this bench. Looks like it's covered. Perfect. All right, we got a place to eat. I should have gotten a drink, but it's all right. Later. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you. It's my birthday in like, what, 4.5 hours. So we're getting close. I'll still be streaming. Okay. Hey guys. We are, I found like the perfect little place to chill. Right by this pillar. All right. Sushi looks all right. Not terrible, not amazing. Like, okay. They gave me, oh, they gave me a thingy. That's nice. Yeah, I could taste it, the perfume. Yeah, it was bad. I just don't understand. I know that I have a sensitive nose and all that, but looks like just soy sauce. I didn't get, oh no, there's wasabi and, oh, there's everything in here. This was about 11 bucks, so it's a little pricier than normally for like this level of sushi, but it was easy and convenient. And I'll show you guys. I'll show you with the other camera. Oh, crap. Hold on. Everything's falling over. There we go. Happy birthday. My daughter is having a birthday April 1st. Same. That's my birthday. April 1st. I'm trying to show you guys this before I start it. I don't know what it uses. I thought it was SRT. Ugh. How's it look for 10, 11 bucks? Oh, it glitched. So much for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's SRT, so it's a little different. The Otoro looks good. The salmon looks all right. All right. It's hard to explain that to people in America. Salmon pretty good. Yeah, it's actually my birthday. Yeah, that was really hard when I was a kid. Nobody believed me. All right, that's good. All right, I think it didn't look like it was gonna be that good. It's decent. He's eating food. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Signal hiccup. Is it better now? Hopefully. That Otoro is amazing. It might have been worth getting full Otoro, but the salmon's still good. I was so hungry, this is really hitting the spot. I'd recommend if you're on the go, if you want to sit down at a restaurant, some of the other ones I passed look like they'd be better and more reasonably priced, but to be able to just pick this up on the go like that, it's good. Yeah. So I have a little timer at the top of the screen for birthday because I spelled it wrong. Because, reasons. Oops. And yeah, so technically, I was born in Asia as well, so I will be facing my real birthday here in just a matter of hours. I destroyed that. It's empty. It's gone. It no longer exists. That was super good. I'm really happy. I'm glad I did that. That was a smart play. Otherwise, I might not eat for a while. Also, if Shoko's watching, she'll be happy I ate. You know, she always worries about me. Yeah. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Yeah, my stepdad was born March 31st, so then he used to call me on the 31st in California, and we would be like, happy birthday, you know, because it overlapped. It was really neat. Certain time. Like on April 1st, my time here, it would be April 1st, or it'd be March 31st in California. Oh, I really needed that. I was so hungry. I was like, my stomach was growling, hungry. And I was wondering what I should do. And this way I don't have to rush to find a place. We can explore and see if there's something good along the way. And then battery-wise, let me see. This phone battery, 70, we're good. This one, I don't know. I think it's like about the same, 50, 60. This one, 30, it's good for about 3 more hours. Okay, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But we got backups, so. Yeah, but since I started in the studio, I don't always know like how much, when did I leave the studio? Was it an hour and a half or something? So I'm not always sure. But yeah, 8 hours. All good. We still have like 5 hours left. I got this today. I didn't even have coffee since this morning. So if I need to stay up a little bit more, I can always have some. But I want to be awake and streaming when we hit the birthday. Whether we do that outside somewhere here or in the hotel room. I think we'll do it outside. The city is really cool. I like it. Always. Yeah. We're good. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that sushi was good. I would say it was a little bit pricier than it probably should be, but it was also half of it was otoro. If it was all otoro, it was too pricey. But 4 pieces, the salmon's really easy to either taste very bland or kind of fishy. The salmon was good. It was solid, so yeah. Like I said, a little more than I'd usually spend for 8 pieces of sushi, but man, it really hit the spot. Let's go. I really wish I'd grabbed a drink. Let's see if there's a vending machine around here. It's fine. We'll just walk through that mall and see what we can find. Yeah, people keep asking me about Ludwig's trip. I didn't know about it till today, like a couple hours ago. So no, I didn't know. Yeah, I had no idea he was even in Japan. That's cool. That's awesome. Sounds like it was a great time. I mostly watch content of people that I know though, and I don't know him, so like maybe one day. Was it good so far? I heard he was driving with no map, no directions, and no highways, which sounds insanely hard if you don't speak Japanese or can't read it. I guess he speaks some, right? He just can't read it. It's very rudimentary. Hey, that works though. I don't know who he is. Nah, I know because he's been on stream with Connor and Pete and them and stuff. So like, that's what I pretty much know him from. And also like one guy I knew was like really into him. I still don't know them though, but yeah, he came and streamed with them, right? For some of something. No maps and directions. I find this series very, very entertaining. I wish I could do stuff like that, but I have, wife and dogs. I don't want to just leave for a month and get lost in Japan. I think 2 weeks is my maximum pretty much. And even then it's really tough. But I'm good. It's a very funny series that I like seeing them bonding. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I often think about that. Like, it'd be so nice if I could do like a trip across all of Japan over the course of like a month in my car, sleeping in various spots. I've done half of Japan, but I took about 2 weeks to do that. So I think I'd need a month at least to do all of Japan. A month and a half would be really good. And I don't want to spend that much time away from my family, so it makes it a little bit difficult. Yeah, nice. That sounds funny. Recently, since you lost a bet with Iron Mouse a few years back. That sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'm probably gonna have to do something like that and do like some kind of epic adventure, but again, I think a month or 6 weeks is too long for me. So that's why I did from my area to Kyushu. So I probably, and 2 years ago, I did up to northern Japan. I want to do Hokkaido, where I go around. This area is really cool. I want to see if there's a spot I can eat here even. I want to do Hokkaido and just hit all the hard offs. There's like 61, I think, of the offs in Hokkaido. If I can go and smash all those in like 2 weeks, would be good probably this year, while also exploring Hokkaido. It'd be amazing. That's the only place I haven't been. Double Omerito, thank you so much. Be a car trip from Tokyo to Osaka. Hey, that's cool, that'll be fun. Big coffee baron tips for the trip. Any suggestions to not miss apart from Mount Fuji? Ooh, car trip from Tokyo to Osaka. That's always tough for me because it depends what you like. Depends what you want to, what kind of stuff you like to see. I was talking and that's too, well, if you like, for example, if you like the Ghibli movie, do they have a trash can here? No, that's too bad. I want to get rid of this. More and more convenience stores are not having a garbage thing, which is quite annoying, but I guess because people abuse it. Yeah, doesn't look like they have one. It's blocked, damn it. Oh, thank you, Jolter, I appreciate that. I always see you work hard and everything, man, keep it up. I do my best. Have you seen the new guidance for Mount Fuji that sees? No, I haven't, but I'm guessing. Oh, you watch me and Kathy and Rob? Nice. Appreciate that. And Kathy and Rob are both really great people. I know Kathy a lot better than I know Rob, but I thought, yeah, I know him too, and he's really good. Good dude. Where are all the restaurants are downstairs. There's a parking garage here, good to know. Nature and food. No, so what's the guideline for Fuji? I'm guessing, I know that they're upping the cost and they're limiting because of all the tourists now. Oh, this is cool. There's little tables, little benches here. That could be a good spot to hang out. I really want to get rid of this though. I guess it's fine. Let's find a vending machine if we can. Gia just got back home. Oh, did Shoko post in Discord? Did she post a picture? I need to look. I need to check on my doggy. Oh, she did, okay, she posted a... Kobe didn't seem happy to see her again. Gia wagged her tail though. Gia's appetite is back, but have to feed her little by little to not make her throw up. Oh, it's so good to see her. You guys, it's on Discord if you want to see, but my dog's back home from the vet. Very relieved, very relieved. We didn't expect to see her till Wednesday. You have to do some sort of simple test before you climb? Really? Jeez. Yeah, the Ghibli Park is really cool. Trying to think between Tokyo and Osaka. Ghibli Park is in kind of Nagano area. And this whole mall is pretty new. I can get a coffee and sit outside. Oh yeah, I did have a coffee earlier, I forgot. I got beer and highballs too. I don't know if I can eat this food though. Roast beef. Now we'll find a cool place to chill later. Your dog is so cute. Oh, thank you. We have two Papillons. They're highly intelligent, tiny dogs, which is fortunate and unfortunate. Sometimes they're too smart. Yeah, over here, there's restaurants. Did I walk this way already? I think I might have. Check this video out. Which one? It says you have to do a test to hike, have a booking at one of the huts, price not 30 or 40 to go up Mount Fuji. I should have done it years ago. I've been here 18 years. Why didn't I do it then? I've had so many friends invite me to go, and I just kept putting it off, and now, oh, there's a Kawagoe takeout, 500 yen. Look at this, guys. There's 8 varieties here. Wow. Oh, from 500 yen. Yeah. Sweet potato amber looks good. Nice. I gotta pace myself though, remember. I'm gonna be out late. That's cool that you can just go up there and get that to go too. Home from work, took half day, 4 more hours till you age in front of us. I will. I'll be an Asian. I'll be an Asian in front of you. They got they're brewing it in here. Oh, and they got a little shop here too, the kiosk. So you can get, it looks like it's the can or bottle instead of just, it's probably how it is over there, but that's pretty nice. There's no trash in here, is there? I see something. Just mention the YouTube name. I can search it. I've heard good things at the Ghibli Museum. Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, it's just recycling. Damn it. This place is nice. I've given up on finding trash, so I'll just probably put it in my bag. I'm trying to think what else I can recommend. Yeah, we walked through here already. Actually, you know what? It's been 8 hours. Maybe I should use the restroom real quick and then I'll get a drink. There also might be trash in there. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll put it on BRB for just a minute. Woodchuck, yo, what's up? Why climb Fuji and there are other more interesting mountains to climb? I just want a Fuji stick to put in my place as like, I've been wanting one since I came here. I want to get it and get the stamps and, you know, just have that as a cool souvenir. But now it's just it's so overdone that I feel like it kind of ruins it. When I first saw a Fuji stick, I thought it was amazing. Now I'm thinking it's just kind of touristy. Okay, I'll be right back. We better get the dogs and get out of here.
Wow, that's so strong.
The birds are going crazy.
Yeah,
that was so scary.
That was so scary.
I look ridiculous, don't I?
Or does it look good? I don't know. How's it look? How's it look? What do you think? So want to go halvesies with the Viceroy? It looked like you're about to ride a horse. That's kind of what I felt like when I saw the picture. Oh, there's a mirror. Front on, it looks weird. Side, it's not so bad. Ass hat, but he's also a loving dog. Honestly, he's more affectionate than Gia. He's a bastard, but he's our bastard. Okay, well, we gotta figure out who to raid because I need to get home. But man, I actually could stay out. If it was warmer, I could stay here for like hours, but it's so cold. I'm getting cold and I really should also get some sleep, so. Oh, the earthquake clip. Yeah, we were, so we were right by the river and the ocean. And then to make matters worse, we were lucky that time. But 8 months later, that entire city was demolished by earthquakes. And we could have been there. There was, I don't know, remember if there was a tsunami in that area, but there was one, they had them in that peninsula. Yeah, that was one of the scariest moments because the dogs were in the car and we had decided to go for a walk and just like kind of enjoy the neighborhood. We had some ice cream and stuff. And then, bam, it was, yeah, it was just whoop, whoop, whoop. And you know, I've had so many nightmares about being in tsunamis. I even had one recently. So I just didn't want that to happen and we were separated from the dogs, you know? Yeah, it was pretty scary. That video got 3 million views on TikTok. It still gets comments on YouTube. It's crazy. It's probably my most watched video on all platforms. Most of the comments are kind of like criticizing too. They're like, oh, you were stressing for nothing. I'm like, you had to be there. It was freaky, you know? But I get it. It's really easy to look and say versus like actually be in that situation. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Graham Cracker, thank you. Yeah, we're okay. I just can't believe like 8 months later, that entire city's gone. We were there for the prelude earthquake. We were very lucky. We escaped, we got to our car and we escaped to like a hill. And then we drove out as we were being passed by all the emergency service vehicles. And we got to Toyama and like just tried to survive. And then on New Year's, that was in May of 2023. And then in January 1st, they had their massive one. I'm gonna go get a drink at 7-Eleven and we're gonna post up somewhere. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's go get it here at 7-Eleven and then we'll find a place to chill. What are you taking a photo of? What are you getting? Noto Peninsula had a lot of minor earthquakes a year and a half before, yeah. That was probably the biggest one, and it wasn't minor. Like, it shook, but it wasn't like we were in Wajima in that video, and Suzu was where the earthquake hit, like off the coast of Suzu. Another restroom. There we go. We're just like wandering around this mall. Where are we going? Yeah, here we go. Said that probably never experienced earthquake or tsunami. Yeah. Oh, the U Place sign. Yeah, that was actually really pretty, isn't it? Sorry, I moved too quickly though, huh? That's my problem. Okay. I'll try to go back there so I can snap a shot myself.
I'm looking for, I'd really like some green tea, I think, or something like that. For some reason, hojicha sounds really good. Oh, it's because Otani is on it. Yeah. Everywhere I look, it's Otani. No, actually, I just kind of wanted hojicha. It's a roasted green tea. It's pretty good. I'm not usually in the mood for it, but for some reason, I felt like it tonight. Wonder why that is. I didn't get it a bit unless it's a 4.0. I've experienced an earthquake. I've experienced big storms. Yeah, nature is just crazy in general. All right, if it's not raining, we can sit in front of the U sign actually, but I think it's gonna be bad weather still, so then we'll have to find a different spot. I don't remember what the Shindo was when we were there in that video. I don't remember at all. Well, obviously the one the year after, like last year, was way worse. But the thing is, we were gonna be in Suzu that day, but we decided to take a break. And if we were in Suzu, the rest area we were gonna stay at, stuff actually fell over. So it's, you know, it would have been a lot worse if we were up there. It may have been harder for us to get out too. But we decided to take an extra day to just chill. And then we ended up on the other side of the peninsula when that earthquake hit. I was super lucky. Us being lazy ended up giving us a little more space. I see people not using umbrellas, right? Maybe it's not so bad. Because I like this U. I don't mind if my ass gets wet. I'll sit in front of the U. Ah, no, it is kind of raining still. Okay, we'll sort it out. Is this dry? This might be dry. Ah, it's wet too. All right. I'm just looking for a place that might have a good view. Has this one out? Watching too many chill arts games when I see this perspective, I feel like some jump scare is coming. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay. What about over there? I kind of wonder why they, in a place that has lots of rain, they put so many seats outdoors, like outside. We can get from this side. Oh, someone's sitting there. That's all right. I like these chairs, these weird things. Can we, it says don't climb it. I think we can sit on it though. Oh, get the U, nice. Give me a second, friends. I like these semi-outdoor malls. They're good places to sit. I'm just gonna have some tea real quick before we go walking again. There, we get the U. Check it out. Nice. We've had exit 8 IRL with added creepy chime. Oh yeah, you're talking about in, where was that? Kanazawa, I think. I need a place to put these too. It's too dark. I'm gonna take these off. it's too dark outside for me to wear these, but after cleaning them today, I don't want to put them in my jacket. Can't help it. Oh, I can put them in my bag, maybe. I enjoy earthquakes so far. Really? Okay, but okay, I actually enjoy earthquakes too. I was in the 2011 earthquake, and I was outside filming like, yay, this is fun. The only time I've ever been completely freaked out was that video. I was by the ocean. If I'm by the ocean, like if an earthquake happens now, I'll be like, let's go. If it happens when I'm standing right by the ocean, that freaks me out. I've had way too many dreams like that. Oh yeah, so this is, I didn't realize this was just regular Ito and Oyocha. I just saw Otani and I'm fooled into buying it. I'm like, okay, I've got to have it. It tastes fine though. The largest I can recall was Northridge quake in '94. That one was 6.7. Yeah, I remember that. My grandparents' house got all torn up. I actually fell over where were we? Pretty sure I fell over, even though we were in San Diego. I fell over for an earthquake. I don't know where it was. I lost my balance in my room and fell over, but I don't remember what earthquake that was. I would have been like 9 then, so it was a different one. So for 2011, right? It was the weirdest sensation. So that's like big one that had the tsunamis. It was the weirdest sensation because I was standing in a parking lot and the cars were like this. All the cars were like this. All the wires were going like this. Like you know how the wires are above the street? They were all just like, and what was really crazy for me was that it felt like the Earth's crust was a surfboard and we were actually sliding across the planet. And it was equal parts awesome. Like, hey, I've done skating, I've done surfing, I've done snowboarding. This is like, well, earthboarding. It was awesome and terrifying because I honestly thought Japan was moving across the ocean. It was so weird. No, I like storms and stuff too. Like to experience that just once safely. It was differently. It really felt like we were rolling across the planet. Like I was expecting to get the news and then tell us like Japan is now, you know, next to Russia or South Korea or something. Like I was expecting them to tell us that we moved. Actually, the coastline, some land went under. We lost a little coastline. We lost, I don't know how much. So it actually was, in certain areas, it did change the shape of Japan, but we weren't actually rolling across. It was so weird sensation. That there used to be a Japanese onsen on the coast a few blocks from my house in the 1920s. The Long Beach quake, 1933, shifted the planes and cut off the thermal water. Oh, that sucks. I've never been to a hot spring in America. Very slight earthquake also UK. I thought I was drunk, so ignored it. That's happened to me here too. I'm like, it's the other way around though. I'll be like, is there an earthquake now? Oh no, that's just me. Or I'll be shaking my leg like this from my ADHD and stuff. And Shoko will be like, do you feel that? I think it's an earthquake. I'm like, nah, it's just me and my leg. Sorry. Need to lose more weight, I guess. Dizzy from one movement, like elevators make me dizzy, so experiencing earthquake might make me dizzy. It kind of contains a lot. Like, I don't know how to explain it. That earth surfing was because, you know, you're watching towers sway and something fell off a building next to us. And I was worried that one of the wires would snap and like fall down on us. But overall, I was just kind of like, yeah, this is cool. I was also, what was this, 2011, right? It was 14 years ago. So I was
in my late 20s. So I was like, whoa, I'm gonna live forever. Let's go. Do your best, Earth. Now I'm kind of like, all right. Yeah, I know people who have died, so death is a little bit more seated in reality for me. I still enjoy earthquakes, but I do have a little bit more fear of them now. Also, my first thought goes to my dogs. Like, oh, there's an earthquake. Are my dogs gonna be okay? Is stuff gonna fall off the shelves or something? I saw that earthquake, a recent one, right? Where they have the pools like emptying out all over the building and stuff. Yeah, that looked insane. Hot springs in America, just picture ancient naked hippies using them for their annual bath. Whoa. P waves and S waves. What is that? Earthquake in Bangkok, not on my bingo card for 2025. I don't know what we're gonna have. They always talk about there's gonna be a massive earthquake in Tokyo in the next 30 years, and then like 10 years later they keep saying the next 30 years, next 30 years. They're saying Mount Fuji could erupt, which would kind of screw everything up. Tokyo earthquake sucks, but like I feel like it'd be manageable. Tokyo's got a lot of preventative measures for that, but Fuji erupting is no good. That's like quality of life drops considerably for I don't know how long. It's really not good. The predictions are that the ash is so small that it can't be filtered out, so it's gonna be in our water, in our air. It's gonna ruin crops. It's gonna do a lot of damage. So let's hope it doesn't happen. If Mount Fuji erupts, yeah. Yep. This is why the Shinkansen trains could stop before the main big waves hit. Oh, they trigger the early warning system. I see. Yeah, there's an app where one time it gave me a warning and I opened the app and it had the shock wave on the app, and as soon as it hit our house, we felt the shake. But I've only noticed that once. That's that Nerve app, right? I thought it was really cool. It was like you could see it moving out, like radiating out, and I'm looking at "You Are Here," like the little glowing dot, and as soon as that wave hit, it was just like whoa! How did they get that exact? But I don't know why I've never seen that again. Maybe they were just able to predict it that well for that specific earthquake. But we haven't really had any big ones in a while, so that's when it gets scary. When it's been a long period of time without any big ones, that's when you feel like there's a big one coming. It'll probably happen when you land in Japan. It's gonna be like, Fuji's erupted. We gotta head back. Yeah. As how well the population is prepared and how civilized they react, no matter how large the disaster. Yeah. I was talking about this the other day, but I watched this documentary about Tokyo's disaster prep that they have and that they're building currently, and how many buildings have anti-earthquake, or like the thing that shakes the building so that it counteracts the earthquake. How many large skyscrapers now have so much of that tech in them that they'd probably be pretty safe, regardless of insanely high earthquakes. And floods, flood prevention with all the underground tunnels, all this stuff is really interesting. But when you live just outside Tokyo in a place called Saitama, well, it's not always safe. We had a sinkhole recently, not so far from where I live, that caused a lot of chaos. Oh, it was near Odawara, didn't know that one. I remember the Great Kanto earthquake, didn't know it was in Odawara. So planes, do they get diverted to another country if earthquakes are happening near the runways? I just recently saw that there's a bunch of emergency landing airports around the world. So there's probably one within reach of Japan, if it doesn't go somewhere else, that it can land temporarily until they figure out what to do. Refuel, things like that. Update on truck driver. I think they long gave that up. Update is he's out there in the ocean somewhere now. I don't know. I don't mean to be like lighthearted about it. I just mean like they stopped updating ages ago. So I'm guessing that they've kind of called off the search, which is such a bummer. Saitama D's Thomas. The earthquake would be a wake-up call for Taiwan to have better emergency plan system. Let's hope. Let's hope. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good stuff in play for Japan, but it's because Japan needed it. So when the 2011 earthquake and tsunami happened, it uncovered some sign somewhere written like "Don't build houses beyond this point" or something like that. So they've known for a long time that there's areas that are just dangerous, but I think sometimes that those places just either get forgotten or someone just, it'll be fine. We'll build one house over here, 10,000, it's fine. I'll go a little closer to the ocean. We're supposed to build a barrier for the power plant, but it's really expensive. Let's just keep it low for the equipment. It's like, how many times has a corporation been like, it'll be fine if we just cut this corner? And probably 80% of the time they get away with it and it will never cause any problems, but 20% it comes back so bad. Fukushima was like that. They were actually meant to build it up higher, which would have prevented disaster, and they were supposed to take it apart earlier, but both things were skipped, especially the building higher. It was too high for the equipment. It was going to be very expensive, so they built it lower instead of raising it up, and then because it was lower, it got hit by the tsunami. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oops. It'll be fine if we don't clean our kitchens. There's some holes in the wall. It's fine. Didn't put the rat traps out. It's fine. Yeah, why not? So it's sad, but I think the longer, this is sort of a world thing, right? The longer something bad doesn't happen, the more people feel they can get away with it. So if one town doesn't have an earthquake for a long time, they probably can start to feel like they can slack on earthquake preventative measures, drills, and reinforcement, and keeping the code, the newer earthquake codes and things like that. It's a gradual slide down, and then something happens either nearby or there, and then it's like, whoa, we've got to step up our measures. But the longer, we've had a lot of time without major earthquakes, so I think people are starting to feel that it'll be fine, which is really bad. It's really bad. Construction is the king of cutting corners. Yeah, there was when I was here, I don't remember what year it was, maybe one of you guys remember, there was a massive earthquake in China, and didn't like the pandas escape or something, or is that just in my mind for some reason? I thought they had to go and find the pandas. But a bunch of buildings fell down, and they found inside, instead of proper, insulation and foundation, they found cereal boxes and milk cartons as filler, like a school collapse and stuff. So that it does happen. It takes one greedy corporation or person to pocket the money and just be like, yeah, well, it's fine. Hey, Reese, what's up? Heiwa Boke makes perfect sense to that term. It's the idiotness of peacetime, basically, right? Yeah, when things are peaceful, we start to drift into idiocy. I like that, actually. Heiwa Boke. That's great. I hope the truck guy is doing better now somewhere. He's like an 18-year-old or a teenager or something in a different alternate universe. He's probably doing really great. That's how it works, right? If he was isekai, I guess. But yeah, I really feel this is sort of a not a Japan thing. I feel like this is a worldwide thing, and it's why the crazy weather and disasters are hitting people a lot harder now, because people just feel it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
we'll save so much money if we build it this way, if we build it on this spot, if we do this, it'll probably never be a problem. And maybe it never will be, but like, I'm guilty of this too. After the 2011 earthquake, I stocked up on like lanterns, wine. I had, my grandparents sent me some stuff too, but I had like a wind up radio flashlight so we could power it always. Had tons of extra supplies. And then over time, just kind of, okay, the supplies, the storage food goes bad after 5 years or something, so we have to eat it. Okay, oh, we'll replace it later. Oh, the water, you know, we need to use now. Okay. Oh, the lantern broke. Yeah, it started getting like where most of our emergency supplies were not, you know, up to date, or we didn't have them anymore. And then that earthquake happened in Noto, and we're like, ah, crap. You know, what if it happens here? We don't have anything. And so we had to, you know, we bought these packs for upstairs, downstairs, for the car. We have everything now. But eventually we've got to use that stuff, and it might be easy to slack if nothing has happened, right? Weak times make weak men, they say. Yeah, that's, you know, I can see that. I can see that. Living life in the parallel. Hey, Happy Pie, how you doing? First, all heart go to all people who got trapped under glass buildings. I only saw a little bit of video. I probably was even worse than what I saw. Not much getting by. Hey, that's all we can really do, right? You know, totally. Let's go walk into the city some more. I don't know if it's calming down. I see people with their umbrellas away, so I feel like we might be able to get away with, you know, being out in the streets somewhere more. Have you seen the anime movie Japan Sinks? No. What's that? Wait, hold on. Japan Sinks? That sounds terrible. It was originally a disaster novel in 1973, but they've had some films and anime series about it. Japan Sinks 2020. I've never heard about any of these. So this is just, hold on, this is crazy. It took the author 9 years to complete this. This sounds crazy. I want to watch this now. I feel like an anime is a good way to do it because there's so much that's hard to do in a movie. It was pretty good. Watch the series. There's a series. Shortly after 2020 Tokyo Olympics, a major earthquake hits Japan. No, there's no such thing as 2020 Tokyo Olympics. They try to escape with their friends and family, but obviously Japan's sinking. That sounds cool. Oh, it is. It's got 10 episodes. I really want to watch that now. It was on Netflix. I wonder if it's on ours. The problem with Netflix Japan is a lot of times they only offer Japanese subtitles and they don't have English voice or subtitles, even if they exist. I don't know if it's a licensing thing or what, but it's annoying because, like, if I don't really care about the anime, I don't mind watching it with Japanese subtitles and Japanese language. But if I want to follow the story, it'd be nice to have English subtitles and I listen to the Japanese. It's good practice for me. I mean, reading Japanese subtitles is also a good practice, but there's a lot that I miss because it's quick, you know? They got it. They got it, but watch. It's gonna be like, let's see. Oh, they got English subtitles and audio. I'm gonna watch it. Let me add that to my list. Where we do that. That's all right, I'll just screenshot it. Nice. Yeah, but I watch on my TV, and VPN is not easy to do with my TV. I know. I had a lot of trouble. The Days was really good. I highly recommend that. Yeah. I did watch that. Days was super good. VPN should work on Netflix, but it doesn't work with my TV. So I can still do it, but it's a pain in the ass. Like I do it through my computer and to my TV or phone through TV. It's a pain. What I've noticed as you walk is how clean everything looks. I wonder about that because I got so used to this in 18 years. I went back to California a couple months ago, and I was just, damn, there was dried, gum on the streets and on poles. There's a lot of dirt and trash everywhere. Was it always like that, or just in the last couple of years? I don't know. Because like my memory going back, I think streets are clean. So is it just a recent in America thing, or has it always been kind of trashed? I don't know. When you do voice acting, I do voice in English. Yeah, I do voice in English. My God, I couldn't imagine doing it in Japanese. So for me, it's because like it's localization of anime, right? So bringing Japanese voice and I'm assuming subtitle over to English for both, right? There you go, Crunchyroll, that works. Crunchyroll blows my mind because my friend worked there when it was like a startup, and now it's like world famous. That's for like streaming anime, right? That absolutely blows my mind. Get some special VPNs that work with Netflix nowadays. Yeah, so for me, it's just easier to. It's easier if Japan Netflix has it. But yeah, the Days was really good though. It's like the acting was done so well. I say this having feeling that acting in Japan is a little overboard on dramas and stuff, but it was really well done. Even the CGI of the tsunami and the way it affected the plant and the people and stuff, I thought was also pretty good. It was very realistic. I didn't think they could do that, but yeah. You don't need subs if you know the language. Well, yeah, you say that. But, I mean, I've watched Japanese shows, movies, and anime where I could pretty much follow the story, but I'll always miss a word or miss a phrase or something. If it has Japanese subtitles, sometimes I can catch it from that. Oh, that's what he said, But there's times where I'll just miss stuff. So when I watched the show with Shoko, I had to ask her a couple questions. Like, I'm pretty sure I understand this, but did he say this? And she's like, oh, mostly correct, but he also said this. Oh, okay. American dubs, the voice actors suck in comparison to Jap. Thanks a lot. I'm doing those. I just don't like them because I prefer. Ghibli were done well, yeah. I prefer to hear the Japanese and see English. Personally, for my own practice. Ouch. Hating on the dubs. Sometimes we gotta, some people gotta make money. In Japan, I looked at my Crunchyroll, could only get one series from there. Oh, that sucks. Transcription app for IRL. That's pretty neat. Use the app to listen to NHK. Oh man, my eyes. Hold on. I might need the glasses again. My eyes get so blurry and itchy in March and April if I don't wear these things. I can't read chat. That's pretty neat. But you understand Japanese a little bit, right, Yogi? You watch so much Japan content, I feel like maybe that helps a bit. Better if they paid versus a paid VA better than they could afford voice acting lessons like the Japanese VA does. I do need voice acting lessons, to be honest, but that explains why I'm still not getting big roles. I'm still new to it all, you know, like I'm not gonna automatically, you know, I have respect for the fact that the profession, you know, is filled with obviously professionals, and understand that it takes time to gain that ability, and practice makes perfect. Yeah. It's raining a little bit. Not that much, actually. But enough. Pretty fluent in Japanese. I have watched 900 plus anime. Damn. Do you think watching anime is good to get fluent? I saw that one dude that watched JAV and got fluent in Japanese. I'm not sure that works the same way, though. I feel like the phrases are too similar. I don't know. There's got to be more to that story than some dude just watched a lot of porn and can now speak fluent in Japanese. There's got to be more to that. I feel like that story is BS. Did you see that online? I feel like that there's, you know, I don't think it's possible. Or they're watching it like 12 hours a day and watching the stories and stuff and sitting there like learning. Maybe. Some people are very talented at picking things up. I don't think I've got that in me. You know what's really funny? You're saying American dubs sound more over the top and Japanese are better. I feel like, I think that's true, but also I feel like for Japanese television, it's the opposite. They really get dramatic and over the top for little things, especially when they're angry. Whereas like a Western drama is more grounded in reality, typically. The Shoko used to watch this drama, I forget what it's called, but it was an office drama and they're always like crazy. They're like screaming and yelling words at each other and they're going nuts and it just doesn't feel like real life. How dramatic it is. The looks they give each other too. Like when one double crosses another and they're like zooming in their face. Oh, you know? Whatever. Hey, B Teriyaki, what's up? I had some sushi from like takeout sushi. It's pretty good. 4 pieces of salmon, 4 pieces of otoro. Look at the city over here. That's a nice view. Just with the U place. Shoko said when she used to live, or not live around here, but when she used to go to high school around here, this U place wasn't a thing. I don't know what was here. Oh, here's a Tobo Hotel. Maybe that was always here, but they changed the bottom. I don't know. The hotel looks kind of new too, though. Speaking of hotel, should we make a quick stop by mine? Maybe. And we can change a few things. Actually, I think mostly I can change it out here. Let's go back to the seat real quick and I'll just double check the battery. I think because we started at home and we drove, that I can probably make it fine out here without a return to the hotel. Maybe before actual birthday, I should go back and charge up for 15 minutes or something so I don't have to stress about it. I also have some backup batteries I can use if need be, but yeah. Nandato. Yeah, like that. Nandato. They get crazy. The hotspot? Huh, what's that? What's that about? It is! Yeah, Hanzawa Naoki, it was. The drama's goated. Shoko loved it. She watched it like every time it was on. But like the people are nuts in there. And then one guy like, arigatou gozaimashita. The way he said it, I used to say it to Shoko all the time because I thought it was so crazy. Just testing the clip feature. It's weird. Really? I haven't played with it yet. Kawagoe Drone School. I really like the station area here. That's the banker guy, right? I've seen both seasons. Yeah. But like the camera gets all close and he's just like, "Arigato gozaimashita," and he's like kind of right in the camera's in the guy's face, and he's just like really going nuts. And I just like, I wonder if anyone ever really talks like that. So I used to say that all the time when Shoko was watching the show. Good bias though. I love Hatsune Miku, but Japanese people say her voice is weird sounding. I have no idea. You know that guy I'm talking about, right? The arigato gozaimashita dude. That guy's crazy. But they're all kind of crazy. Shoko loved that show so much. I think like it expresses all her rage at being in the office. I don't know why she liked that show. I'd always ask her, don't you think their acting's over the top? And she said, no, it's really great. Will it read it? What's that? It changed voice just for exclamation mark. Ah, yeah, that kind of language, right? Yeah. I like how it just changed exclamation mark. Gotta make sure that part's in English. Why can't you do it in Japanese? That was pretty damn funny. Exclamation mark. Yeah, what time is it now? 8:30. I'd say our best bet is to make sure to go back by 10. Oh, I found gashacoco. Hold on one second. Go back by 10 or 10:30 just to recharge. Maybe 10. Recharge for a bit. Hey, tiny books with real writing. Let's go. Classic watches as rings. Love it. Oh, there you go. Don't forget to go back to the hotel 10. I think that, is it too late to clip that? It's a rubber band gun. Wait, do you construct it? I think you do. I kind of want this. It's only 200 yen. Wagomu gun aru. That's pretty cool and not bad price-wise. Not the Ranma ones. Oh, wait. Do they have? Sorry, Phil. They don't got Eevee. It's the one with the lights, or the one you look inside, right? Yeah, I think we've seen that one before. Oh, these are kind of fun too. This is the Omikuji. And you shake it and see what comes out. It could be like, yeah, Chukichi, medium luck, or it could be Daikichi or something like that, or bad luck. I think there's a few in there, so there's different, you can get a different fortune every time you shake it. And the micro Uno cards are pretty cool. I have a deck of these. They're tiny. Damn it, gotcha gods. Mini Teriyaki's diaper leaked. Ew! I'm very curious about rubber band gun. It's got an assassin on it with a gun. Like this is sort of James Bond or a sniper scope thing going on. There's short type, barrels short, and barrels long type. Barrels long kind of looks like the Nintendo gun. Interesting. I guess they'd be about the same distance, just that they're designed a little bit different. Anime wings, yo!
Just resubbed for 13 months.
It is a complete deck, I'm pretty sure. I have one. Thank you so much, Anime Wings. I appreciate that. It's a complete, it should be a complete deck. Yeah. 56 cards inside. It should be complete. Thank you. Thank you. Well, hold on. 13 months. Thank you for that support. Super appreciated. I hope you are doing well. Uh-oh. You had the duck hunt gun? Mini Uno looks cool. I have it at home, otherwise I'd get it. I still have it at home, but it's neat. I'm glad they brought it back. There's like the classic, all wild. I think I just have the regular one. I can't remember what color the pack is, but I got it years ago, and then it was gone, and now it's back. I do like the watch ring too. It'd be awesome if it was a real watch. I doubt it though. I think it's just a ring. They all say 1058 for some reason. I guess that's the time to wear a ring, a watch ring. Should I get it? The answer is usually yes. I'm so curious. I can go around shooting people with rubber bands. No, I wouldn't do that for sure, but I would like to try it. Like just shooting things, not people. Never people. Only 200 yen though is pretty cheap for a gacha thing. I don't really care about the color, but I'd prefer the long barrel. Red or blue, I guess, but the long barrel looks way cooler than the regular. I personally think. But I'll take either one. We got short barrel. No. But we got blue. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, generally if it's bigger than a gashapon capsule, you have to build it. It'd be cool if it came with a rubber band at least, so I could try it out. Looks like you construct it. Let's see if Luke can build a 3-part system. The answer is maybe. Well, that sucked. Got it. Okay. That's one. I just like the minigun. People will be like, what the hell is this? It also very cutely has the revolver part move. Oh, that's how you fire the rubber band. You pop it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you can also move it by pulling the trigger. Does that do anything? No. It's cute though. We're gonna have replay of the poop assassin. Dun 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 dun. Actually, I kind of like this. It's the barrel's a bit shorter, but I kind of like this design better now that I'm holding it. Let's go hold up a convenience store. I mean, let's go walk to the city. Go to convenience. What for? For the answer to that. We missed the hype train. That's all right. That's okay. We've already had so many. I really appreciate it. Should I, there was a Seria back there. I can get a pack of rubber bands. Ba, 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 ba. It's not working. Oh, I didn't realize that the rooftops were white next to the bell tower. Kind of hard to tell it from the street level. That caught my eye. This part spinning and the trigger moving is kind of neat. Why am I kind of loving this? 200 yen, not bad. I feel so powerful with this gun. No, I could probably get one at the drugstore. Let's go up here and see what's going on. What's going on upstairs here? Get rubber bands to terrorize the poor citizens of Kawagoe. Now you know I'd never be. Violence to others is not in my playbook, but violence to pigeons, no, I'm just kidding. No living things. But it'd be cool to shoot a sign or something. I'm sure it has almost no projecting power, but we've got to find out now. Oh, it's just restaurants up here. It's kind of a nice little restaurant square. Should we go back to Seria and get rubber bands? You can't separate American and gun. Hey. I've never owned a real gun, okay? Just these fake ones. There was a Seria back there. Let's do it. Let's go in. I got to see how it works now. We need a rubber band. It's not far. Americans. In the Navy, you used a gun, right? I used them for work as well, but not in that capacity. Aw, that was cute. I run up to get to her husband. No, I just took students to driving ranges. Nothing as exciting as I was making it sound. I'm gonna get rid of the thingy. I can recycle it, right? I think I'm recording. Good place to stop. That's not his mom, right? You know, it could be. Do you have my fruits? I talked about the but the mais are really good too. Oh, Jesus. Womp. Whamp. That was loud as hell. I think, speaking of which, I don't know why this reminded me, but I think my mic might need a change fairly soon. Almost PDA. Yeah, when Shoko and I bicycle, like ride bikes, we hold hands. It's so cheesy. Well, it's not common because we don't ride bikes together very often, but when we do, she always reach out for my hand. It's really cute. I'm good, I don't need a newspaper. I don't know where that newspaper came from. Is there a way to go from the top or do we have to go downstairs? It'd be really easy because it's upstairs, the Seria. Have you used your horn in Japan? Me? In my car? Yes. But generally only if someone did something that endangered mine or my wife's life, and not if someone just cuts me off or something. Typically like somebody drifting over about to hit me. There've been a few times where someone does something really reckless, like I guess cuts me off, but you know, like in a very harsh way where they almost hit my car. Then I'll honk at them because that's just ridiculous. But I don't honk just because someone ignored the rules or, you know, just pissed me off. I don't see a point to it. Honk's not a no-no. It's just like, it's pretty aggressive. The best strategy is to have fungus in your car and he shakes a selfie stick at them and then you're all good. That's what you really need. All right, here's Seria. They've got to have rubber bands. Let's go. Soon we'll have the bullets we need. And their car is the most impolite you'll see them in public. Yep. Oh, the brass instrument. Okay, we need stationery.
How did something fly in my eye? I'm wearing glasses. Is this a cat costume? Oh, it's for teddy bears, never mind. They're stationary, all right. They're like keyboard warriors on the internet, you're not wrong. The only thing is I'm gonna get like 20 or 100. I want like 10. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Deso, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the raid earlier and thank you for the resub, appreciate it. Oh my God, this is so many rubber bands. Oh my. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 18-month support. Should we get colors? There's purple, green, yellow, red, or black and white, or just regular classic brown. What do you vote for? The classic brown is the most. There's 100 grams in there. But I think they're probably weaker if there's more. Thank you, man. Deso, deso. I feel like black and white might be kind of cool, the monochrome. There's less of them, but we don't need a ton. I feel like these are quite weak. Colored? Okay, we had a few votes for colored. We'll do those. These are 18, so they're a bit bigger. What was the, oh, I don't have the thing anymore. I don't know what the best size is. There's 18 and 16. Urkilla, yo! I'd say the smaller size is better, right? Let's try a smaller size. Hopefully it works. Colored. Spotted. Okay. Sonomama de daijoubu. Urkella, how you doing, man? 41 months. Look at you. Damn. Okay. Dude, thank you, and thank Deso. You guys, thank you so much. We're looking for rubbers, that's right. We got special reason for these though. I'm gonna take a red one out first. Who needs courage when you have a gun? These are actually kind of small rubber bands. Maybe I should have gotten, no. Oh, it's good. Okay, so now we've loaded our little gashapon gun. Oh, it does shoot with the trigger. That's awesome. It does. Because it barely moves it. I'm standing outside Seria shooting rubber band guns I got from a gashapon machine. This is really cool. Now we need to shoot something. Not living thing, okay? How I disappear. What a great name for this. What a great name to follow when I'm looking to shoot something with a rubber band. Preferably not my eye there. Urkella, thanks for gifting a sub, bro. Appreciate it. My chat keeps going out, so it's disconnected 3 or 4 times, so somewhere less public is probably a good idea. Okay. Urkella, thank you, buddy. I may have missed some chat because it keeps dropping out. Now it's not a passerby. No, we're definitely not gonna be, even though it's just a rubber band and it wouldn't hurt anybody, it's not something good to do to other people unless someone was like, sure, go for it. So we need to set up maybe we need a little gashapon figure to shoot at. Where's Spider-Man when we need him? No smoking, eh? We'll see about that. Cha-cha. It actually shoots pretty well. How far does it shoot? Let's see.
We'll measure it in steps. It's very interesting. All right, we're gonna shoot it up from here. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave the rubber band either. Seems like we only need one more for a train. Just saying, thank you, Arkella, appreciate it. Meanwhile, I'm sitting around playing with the rubber band gun. You guys are out here being so supportive, and I'm like, what can I shoot? I'm gonna try. This angle's good, maybe? Pew! Oh, I didn't fire it yet. It was just stuck. I must look like an absolute crazy person right now. But the bank's closed, so it's a good spot. All right, ready? It does not shoot that far. I thought it was gonna go a lot farther. This is the content we crave, the content we deserve. Is that true? Wait, I was here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 Luke steps. 7.5 Luke steps. But can we increase that if we aim further up? You know, we got to get that angle just right. We also need a target to see the strength. Rob a bank with it, give me all your money. Or perhaps you might have a slightly sore eye. Don't worry, you won't lose it. No. I'm actually tempted to go, should we find a figure we can shoot at? Like from the gashapon, if we can find like a little Pokemon or a little action figure, and I can try to see if it can knock it over. I want to see Luke hand elastic gun versus plastic elastic gun. Oh, I can definitely do better. But it's not a gun. Hold on. You ever see people do the crazy one that you wrap around your hand? They have it like, I don't know how they do it, like this, I think. Was it like that? I forget how you do the crazy one. It's like you wrap it around your hand or something. How did you do it? So when you let go, it actually flew a lot farther. I don't remember how to do that. So anyway, I started blessed. Actually, I don't know. I can do like this. I'm really glad we went and bought some rubber bands though. It's so ridiculous. Let's go find something we can shoot at, like from the gashapon machine or a crane game, but I feel like the crane game ones are too big. We need something I can knock over with the force of one 200 yen gashapon rubber band gun. It had that James Bond on it. It's gotta be stronger than what we've seen so far. Move pinky, unleash hell. Yeah, how do you do that one? Use both your hands like this, right? Yeah, but there was one where I've seen people do it where they wrap it around their finger or something, and then when they, is it with the pinky? I don't remember how to do it, but that one really shoots hard. That's a blaster. The gun wouldn't stretch the rubber band a lot to make it.
Scooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's my goddamn necklace? Sorry, friends. Are we back? Yeah, but the first hour and a half we're at home, so the mic wasn't on. It's kind of random when it dies. When it dies, it dies. I was saying I doubled up the rubber band, so we should have a better chance to shoot. Let me try. Okay, see the forest this time. Feels like it's a little stronger. Luke's angel voice returned. There must be a problem with the software then. There must certainly be a problem with the software. Yeah, thankfully you saw the message. Well, yeah, sometimes that happens. No guarantees. It took like 10 of you guys to get me to realize that the mic had dead. I saw Deso's message. I'm like, oh, you liking the music? Cool, I'm glad. And then I saw all the, anytime now, mic dead, mic gone, no mic. Okay, let me see if I can get it even tighter. It's probably gonna snap if I try to get it any tighter. Ooh, that's triple, guys, triple. Hold on. We do need to test it on something, but I just got a triple round. Look at that. Sweet, sweet. I better not point it at anyone just in case. Let's see. Ooh, that one made a thunk. That one sounded hearty. Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that thunk? Yeah, we better move away from people. Okay, triple. Okay, that is how you do it. We're gonna go find a figure and somewhere with less people. Not like, you know, right outside a station. And we're gonna figure out how to maximize these to the ultimate figure killing weapon. And only figure killing. Breaking news at a Saitama, local gaijin found carrying a loaded gun. A second sinkhole opens up in the ground. SWAT team's closing in. I wonder how it looks for people walking by. I'm sitting there like playing with this little toy gun. I think it shot off in my pocket. I heard a sound. Nope, it's still wound up. Let's find like a cheap gashapon, okay? I'm talking like the 200est figure we can find. If not here, then the next place. We've already sunk in 300 yen with rubber bands and the gun. For I think 300 is the cheapest we can find. We can go for Kirby. Hey, Kami, appreciate that, buddy. I shot in my pants. Hey. Crazy that Japanese airsoft guns don't have that orange paint at the tip. Yeah, some of them look exactly like real guns. If real guns aren't a thing there, they don't have to worry about people confusing fake guns. Yeah, I guess that's probably what it comes down to. I don't have any change, I don't think. So if we, let's see. Nah, I spent it. So I need a change machine, which means we need to go back to Gashapon City. There's 2 of them. Let's move. Let's go. Shoot Uno? Actually, that would be not bad. Then I get another Uno set. But I need change. That's the problem. So we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I'm really glad we went back and got the rubber bands. That made it so much more fun. We still got an hour before the hotel return for the recharge. Although I had to swap mic batteries, I didn't have a chance to swap my main battery, so I'll have to do that sometime too. Once we fire some rubber bands. All right, it's late as hell here. I wanted to drop in, have a good stream. Well, thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. I'll be streaming for another like 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll be streaming again tomorrow, all day. So if I catch you, I catch you. Oh, do they still have that burger that's all burger? Those are really good. I could go for one of those. California burger. What makes it a California burger? Is it avocado? All right, come on. Playing cards, those were the weapons of choice as a kid. Oh, I can throw cards really well. Hold on. Didn't want the music to conflict. This is California burger because it has avocado. That's really the only reason. I'm insulted. How dare you? Do they not have that cool little burger? Oh, there it is. The Wild Rock. Oh, they're closing, aren't they? No, a different one. Wild Rock is just burger patties. Do they have electric order? It's burger patties for buns and bacon and lettuce, tomato. So if I take out the cheese, I've got a nice little burger I can have. The Nomad Burger. It is. Oh, you can see it better here. I'm gonna get it. It sounds good. Wanna get some faki? You know, there's a takoyaki burger. What? It's Osaka's California burger, huh? It's the Osaka burger. It says, Osaka Umai Mon Gourmet. Takoyaki burger. That thing looks like an abomination. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm gonna get it. Nomadic California birthday cake, whipped cream, avocado. Oi, oh. That avocado isn't inherently California. It's like if they called these chili fries poutine. Wouldn't that offend some people? I feel like it would. Like a little bit. Uh-oh, chat's gone again. Why is it doing this? Is it a sign that I shouldn't come here? No, it's my phone acting up again. I need to stop somewhere and fix this, actually. Okay. All right, we're back. Yeah, I may get pasta at Wendy's. Yeah, it's a burger without buns. I'm getting you guys now. It's a burger without bun. I'm gonna get it. I'm kind of still a little hungry, and I'm not eating till later. I'm gonna get it. It's good. I'm gonna do the self-order so I can take away all the bad stuff, and we'll take it to go. Check this out. There it is. The beast. Just by itself. Customize. No cheese, no mayonnaise. Everything else is good. Okay. Chat phone's a Pixel, yeah. It's actually quick pay.
Cool. All right, there we go. I'm gonna use this time to fix the stream. I got to go so we can. No. I don't need a drink. I got one in my pocket. I got the fucking food. Oops. Oh, my cable's getting all tangled. Ooh. Hey, don't zoom in on me. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna go here because I gotta change the battery. It's gonna take a second, and I gotta check something. So I'll be right back. Rokujuku. Oh, Rokujuku. Oh, hi. Okay. Well, I guess we're going now. I guess I could have eaten here, but I'll change my stuff later. That was really quick. That was too quick. Sitting in an oven somewhere. Ooh. I think the interior is better than McDonald's, yeah. All right, here. We're gonna eat here. I'll eat standing up. There's a cafe with, I don't know if Wendy's has, but Burger King has Heineken, and I think no other fast food, maybe some of the Japanese fast foods have like beers and stuff. They got the burrs. All right, let me just have this real quick. Then I gotta change my battery. At least I didn't go to Sukiya, right? Right? Can't be doing that right now. Oh, oh, sweet. There we go. I'm glad I bought these the other day. Luffy scar? Hold on. It's getting better. It's getting better, I think. Hey, Volky, thank you so much. My setup. That is what I like about Japan. You don't need to be overly paranoid about getting stuff stolen the instant you walk away. Yeah, I was about to walk into the Wendy's, leave all my stuff here, and sanitize my hands. I was about to do it. Okay, here we go. This looked a little better last time I had it. It's looking a little flat now. But burger patty, bacon, lettuce, tomato. It's tasty enough for me. Ah, nice. I was thinking maybe, I'm trying not to have much to drink because I had a pretty sore stomach over the weekend, but maybe like one for birthday time would be fun. Just one. That's why it was better last time. I got pickles and jalapenos. I forgot you needed to add it. It's burger patties for buns, bacon, lettuce, tomato. I could have added avocado too, I think. Actually, no, it wasn't on the list. I could have added pickles and maybe jalapenos and more bacon, but I think this is enough. I should have. Yeah, it's called, what is it called? The Wild Lock. I like it. Oh shoot, I took the music away, sorry guys. Because they were playing some weird ass music. I think that was the 9 o'clock alarm. There you go. Easy. Yeah, jalapenos are nothing. Like that's a standard topping these days. So I had sushi and like a weird burger patty burger. But I'm pretty satisfied now. I think because of all the walking, I just needed more food. All right, what's our next mission? We got to get a figure, right? Let's do it. Was there trash near the... Let's see if I can drop this in Wendy's. Yeah, I ate there. Should be okay. But yeah, jalapenos are not a problem, really. Oh no, we lost the camera. Subject lost. I'm subject lost all the time. I'm scared of the names of these peppers. Yeah, as well you should be. There's a GiGO here on the first floor. They might have gashapon, let's check. I wanted to check it last time, I didn't have time. Let's check the GiGO. I gotta turn the music off again though, it's gonna be loud as crap in there. GiGO's like Sega replacement. Okay. Let's just see if I can dump the garbage first, because it's getting a little bit too big for my pocket. Yeah, they should have it there. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I thought I had the hiccups, but I think I'll be all right. Oh, I dropped my tripod stand and I was like, don't forget it when you leave. And I almost walked away without it. Oh, that would have sucked. This thing's a little, I mean, I have other ones, but I really like the size of this one. It works so well for this camera. It's a little more discreet too. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Is it right by the door? Okay, I'm gonna just dump it real quick. If they, oh no, they're cleaning it out. No, no. They're cleaning the garbage. I don't see anyone cleaning anything. That's some BS. God damn it. How about the other one? Is it also Sojichu? It totally is. Oh, it's lies. I guess they don't want people doing what I was about to do, but hey, I bought from there. Welcome to GiGO. I'm lit up blue. Ooh, sriracha on fries. Hold up. GiGO! I got some samurai on the sides here. I could probably at least get change here. You want to go to Japan one day? You should. It's a fun place.
Oh, whoa. There's a change machine. Perfect. We're looking for a figure I can shoot with a rubber band gun. It's a weird sort of thing that I want. Let's go. Okinawa's great too. I'm spending more money. Look at these these like SpongeBob brushes. Jesus. We got change. Is there any gashapon here? Or are we just looking at crane games? We might be looking at just like crane games. Hey, Wing Bull, thanks. How you been, Wing Bull? I know, I gotta stop the music. Done. Nice. Yeah, Osaka's a bit cheaper. It's always a good option. I like the Buy Cute Bunny series, but these ones are a bit weird. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a dog bed. Okay. That is... There's Ranma Relax Time. Oh! So it'll be some time before these show up at hard offs and stuff, but once they do, I'm interested. They got Ranma and shampoo. So you'll basically see stuff here, and then after some time, once people win them and sell them, sometimes it takes a few weeks, sometimes a few months, you'll start seeing them pop up at the offs, like the hobby offs and stuff. Oh, that only goes down. They only have an escalator to get down here. They don't care about you getting out of here. Smart, smart. You gotta take stairs if you want to go up. Oh, but actually, we're going down this way, so we just turn at the next street. So I went to Okinawa. He's half Okinawan, was called Gaijin. It happens, especially if you don't speak like the locals. I mean, the first time I went to Okinawa, I didn't understand anything people were saying because it was, I don't know, 17 years ago. But then I was with Japanese people, and even they didn't understand everything, so I didn't feel as bad. Yeah, you like that? There's an escalator down, but if you want to leave, you have to go up the stairs. They're only powering to bring you to the place. They don't care. There's a few places like that in Japan. It's pretty smart. It's like, yeah, we'll help you get to us. After that, well, you're kind of on your own. Sorry. It's kind of that vibe. But I found a shortcut. Here we are. I don't see people with umbrellas, so I think it's kind of chilled out. That's awesome. All right, we'll find the first gashapon place and check that out. There's also Donkey, but I feel like that'll be more expensive. Yeah, where was I? Miyazaki. And these old ladies started talking to me. And they were really sweet, but I had to like ask them, I was like, can you say that again? And they're like, oh, okay. He's not from around here. And I told me, I live in Saitama. Then it was a little bit easier to understand them. But immediately they were talking so fast and in a different style, and I really had no idea. Quarter Japanese, quarter Okinawan, and half Filipino. kept trying to talk to me in Okinawan Japanese. I don't know any. Oh, really? That's a cool mix, though. That's awesome. Oh, man, that burger really hit the spot. It wasn't greasy at all. That was great. But now I got all this garbage. All right, I'm pretty sure I saw gashapon close to the end, like down here. Even if it was, oh, no, that's Crane Games. Leisureland. No, gashapon. You'd be surprised at my genetic heritage. I'm all over the place. I'm crazy. Let's see. Scottish, English, Indian dude. Born in the Philippines. Grew up in America, lives in Japan. Yeah, there's nothing about me that's normal. And still no garbage. Man, this town sucks at throwing things away. Except for that one park. Yeah, it's different. Mom was from India, and grandparents on dad's side were from villages in Scotland. Raid 7-Eleven. World-class citizen. World-class something. Where's the gashapon? I swear there was one right here. I'm really bad at remembering where the shops were. Here's the sushi place. There were at least 3 though, so we'll find one quickly. Whether it'll be open or not, that's another thing. We'll figure it out. That's cool. I don't know about that. I like it though. It's I feel like I was able to grow up, you know, I grew up with my mom, right? And she grew up very British Indian, so I feel like it was a little bit different for me. When I was a kid, I felt that set me apart, but as an adult, I feel like that also gave me a little bit more cultural open-mindedness, I guess. It's probably why I felt so comfortable when I came to Japan, because it felt more normal to me somehow. It's like the Asian roots came through, and then just being here felt more the kind of the pace that I like, the type of place I really like. Really into the show Outlander. Scotland looks so beautiful. I've never been, but I did see an episode of the show. Yeah, Scotland does look beautiful. My hometown, San Diego, it's like a beach town. It's nice. I do sometimes miss palm trees and beaches everywhere, but I do really like it here. So we're in cherry blossom season now, so it's looking great. So see, now it's getting more interesting because we've got all the shops are closing, but the drinking establishments are staying open and looking more alive. Here we go, here's one. What time are they open till 10? We should be able to find the figure. We're going for a cheap figure we can shoot with a rubber band gun. Something could be funny like these, but cheaper, hopefully. Oh, this is perfect. Acrylic Powerpuff Girls. They're only 200 yen, and they should be easy to knock over with a rubber band. That could work. Or Angry Dogs. What do you guys think? 200 yen's a pretty big winner. These are cute too, though. You would lose so much money to these, yeah. All right, let's get a Powerpuff Girl.
it's only 200 yen, so that makes it. But 300 yen, you can get like an actual figure. But then the laying down ones would be hard to. Oh, and they're not figures, anyways. They're like clips. Okay, the acrylic figures would be fun to try to shoot. Definitely Powerpuff Girls. Yeah. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, it doesn't even want my money. It's like, no. Yo. Okay. This is Bubbles, right? Wasn't Bubbles the blue one? I need her stand, though. Okay, she has. Capsule. It's actually kind of cute. I don't know if it's worth 200 yen, but it's perfect for shooting. That came out wrong. What did I mean to say? It's perfect for shooting, sure. Does it have a film on it? Sometimes, yeah, it has a film on it. I want to take that film off. There we go. There we go. I was saying it looked a little pale. Blossom is pink, Bubbles is blue, Buttercup is green. Okay, so it's Bubbles. What did I say? Did I say Bubbles? Damn it, it's raining again. All right, where can we do? Maybe we need to go somewhere else. But it started raining suddenly. I just need a spot to shoot. Imagine the serial killers, the profilers thinking. Can you point the camera down slightly? It's looking in the sky a little. Okay, sure. Is that better? I can't see it when it's on my neck, but I can adjust it once again. It stopped raining. I was so happy, but now it's back. No one's going to Anytime Fitness now, right? This is better. Got it. Thanks. Sweet. Thank you. Rain is killing me right now. I just need a spot to fire my weapon here. Look at this pig with the hair. That's cute. I think I pointed it up at the gashapon, that's why earlier. There's a maid cafe. Okay, here we go. Da da da. Can you see it? Okay, how many steps back should I take? I also have to be able to hit it. This is a triple wired one. It should knock her over if I can hit her. All right. Also, can you guys see it? I get transparent umbrellas because it's better for stream, but they're also cheap. Six paces, turn around and shoot. I say this is a duel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, I cannot walk any farther. 5 it is. It fell down. All right. Triple was probably too much to ask. Let's try double. Double trouble. It's all good. We got this. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. This is how I want to spend my birthday. Did you hear the modem sounds just now, by the way? Or am I just imagining that? That was so anticlimactic. I've been holding that for like an hour. Okay. God damn it, man. All right, we're going to do single. I think this one got stretched out. Let's get a new one. Let's use yellow. Oh, yeah, I can feel it. This one's gone. That one straight disappeared. That's gone. Green. That one took off. That was ready to go. So to recap, I'm in an alleyway trying to shoot a Powerpuff Girl. It's probably one of the weirdest things I've done today, but we're gonna make it happen. Oh, that one fired. So it was just a little tight before. Okay, that one, it's on the other side. I'll get it. All right, we gotta get closer, guys. Happy birthday, thank you. Yeah, well, technically in 2.5 hours, but yeah, thank you. It just so happens to be my birthday soon. All right, we gotta knock her over at least once. This is close range. This is an assassination, execution. The night's young. Very good point. Ha ha ha! Oh, she fell all the way down the stairs as a group of women walk by and stare at me. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was pretty funny. Do the James Bond music? All right, let's do it. Let me load the gun first. Load the gun first. Then we'll play the theme song. Okay, will the phone stay there so I can see? Had to study for a job for 5 hours today. Met a school friend after. Been an eventful day, that's good. 6 streamer shoots young girl news at 11. Wow, that sounds way worse than it really is. How old are the Powerpuff Girls? Could make that title sound worse. Probably. Okay. That is really difficult to do, the double. Yeah. Gaijin buys weapon, assassinates blonde girl live on stream. There you go. That sounds a bit more reasonable. Okay. We'll do 6 gun paces. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. 6. Okay. Ready? Oh, we need the James Bond music, right? You said. Also, the camera should be looking down a bit more. Kawagoe. Does Spotify have the James Bond theme? It bounced off her. It bounced off something. Duh. Hey, it's blue and yellow like her. It got stuck. I think I'm being too greedy by double wrapping. Let's just do a single wrap and see if we can get a good shot in there. Somebody must be watching this and thinking I'm crazy. Yeah, there we go. Single wrap is enough. Well, I hate, well, no, I don't hate. I don't hate. We just need an inanimate object to take the bullets. Ugh. Okay, oh, there she is. Why does she keep going here? Ugh. James Fraud. 27 years ago. Jeez. Do 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 do. Missing shot your hate is nothing to be afraid of. We're all a bit crazy. That was fun. We set out with one mission. We can do this in a hotel room too, where people won't stare at me so much. Not that obviously I seem to care all that much, but yeah. It's 9:34. Maybe it's time to head to the hotel for the recharge session before continuing out with the wildness for tonight. Oh, we're pointing down. Is that pretty good? Is that pretty solid? Is there a reason for your name? Well, I was named by my parents. My dad's last name was McQueen, and he wanted to name me Luke. My mom wanted John. They fought about it. My dad won. And so Luke McQueen was born. But you're talking about my stream name. Well, that's based off of my YouTube name and my Reddit name and my brand. It comes because I travel in my van, sleeping in the back and exploring Japan, one city at a time. I love to travel. I love IRL. Chad McDogfart. I knew that was coming. I should have known. Playing with your gun in a hotel room, hopefully not on a stream. Lightning McQueen. He was named so that he knew when people were talking to him. That's right. Yeah, for YouTube, it's Nomadic Gaijin in Japan, as NG is no good. So NGIJ is my shortened name, stream name. Or people say Nomad or Nomadic. Very occasionally someone just calls me Gaijin, but it's weird. That's Blinky. That's not my camera. It's blinking out like that. We need to find the main street by the station. The famous horse girl idol. Is there really someone with that name? The only thing is that I get compared to a lot of McQueens that are MC, but mine's MAC. That's the Scottish. Although apparently I do have some Irish in me too, just a little bit. But I have, that wasn't an attempt, by the way, of an accent. That was just me being weird. Whoa, Thai restaurant and survive? That is not what I want to see written on a restaurant. You guys seeing this? I've seen some weird restaurant titles today, but Thai restaurant and survive. Survive. Do it. I dare you. Maybe that's why it's closed. What a name, huh? And survive. How to make the move to Japan. Is it expensive? That's a good question. I need to add that to my stories list. But I was very lucky. I came to Japan twice. Once in 2007 and then again in 2009. And I've been here ever since in 2009. But that's the times I moved here. I did visit once before that too. Both times I got hired by a company by interviewing in LA. Came out here as a teacher initially, and then moved into early childhood education, management. Eventually I was a principal of an international kindergarten for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. And then I left it all and started content creation, which is such a different thing, really. But it's always been my dream to travel, to share my adventures with people. But when I first came here, there was no such thing. Like, I didn't know that you could do this on YouTube, or even, I didn't have the equipment that we have now, and the streaming wasn't really a thing. But this is something I've always wanted to do. So once it became something I could do, I just got really into it. Vampire soup. That's what you gotta survive. Vampire soup. But if you survive, you can have some Thai food. Bar Evolution. What the hell is with this place? Those like weird ass names. Oh, if Super Hotel is there, my hotel is close. Congrats on your partner anniversary and your whole journey. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. This has been, as I said before, this has been really one of the most amazing parts of my life, and I'd like to continue doing it. And reaching partner, I was going to talk more about this too, like how tough it was to become a partner with Twitch and how much it's changed my life. It really has. There's my hotel. I want to know what vampire soup is. Yeah, I kind of do too, actually. Is that Snoop? Oh, look like it. I need one of these mafia jackets one day too. I gotta get one in Yokosuka. Oh, thank you, Travel. I'm jamming with only $1,000, but I would recommend $10,000. Yeah, I agree. I came with like $1,000. It was not easy. I saved and saved wherever I could. I ate like really cheap food for a while. Lost a lot of weight. Was actually kind of too skinny at that time. But oh, there, the oldies live is live, so we're very close. I need to stop by the car too, actually. Let's grab a light and or any lights my car has. How did you live only 1K? So crazy to think that the 2 to 3 years ago when we first started talking, partner was just a twinkle in your eye. Now you've been for a year. I know. It's been actually like a year and a couple days. I think it was, I had just had dinner with Sam and Paul and Marcus, and I was coming on the train home, actually. I was on the train home and bam, I got the email. And I remember talking about it because Paul was talking about he's gonna be partner. You know, I was like, hey, that's good for him, but I don't know if it's gonna happen for me. And then I got the email. I hadn't told anybody that I was applying except for like 2 or 3 people. Yeah, it was to be fair, it was, you know, 17, 18 years ago where $1,000 went pretty far in Japan. And also, I didn't pay my second job when I came back with less money. I think I didn't pay health and pension. It was like a contractor cheating position. That company got in a lot of trouble, I'm fairly certain. And I had to pay some back taxes and stuff. But for a while I was able to, the train's right there. This is my van. I don't know if anybody was wondering about it from, there's a bunch of stuff in the back right now, but the seats move forward and it's basically a semi-double bed with a table and a net up here. And then there's blockers that cover everything. There's a video on my YouTube if you want to see more details. Didn't you start on Reddit? I started on YouTube. Yeah, we got the goal. Yeah, AFO. A few people very nicely upgraded to tier 3 and a few more people subbed, so we were able to make it. Yeah, I didn't think we were, but we made it, so yes. 2 more months of that can we do? It would be amazing. But if not, we got 1. We actually did it in November as well, so it is possible. I'm just grabbing lights for we're gonna make like a little studio in the hotel. Also, oh shoot, I need the Jackery. Yeah, we got the Golden Kappa too. It's been an eventful day. I'll get the Jackery later. As long as I can charge with what I've got. Yeah, I should bring it, but I don't like carrying that in. It looks like I'm like bringing a bomb in or something. It's all good. I'll bring it later. I need to charge stuff. Yeah, it's wild though, it's pretty crazy. Just getting affiliate is hard. Partner's another level. Affiliate was not bad because of YouTube and Reddit, but I was able to get it in like a week. But partner took me 3 years. 3 years. That's insane. Okay, we're bringing this with us. I have to charge up stuff, so I just don't want to have the bag. Can I put this in a bag, maybe? I'll be right back.
I'm gonna just move. I had some recycling to get rid of while I was out, but I didn't take the highway today, so I'll get that later. We'll put it in here. Okay. Honestly, I feel like a terrorist bringing this in a hotel, but it's just much more efficient for charging my stuff up. I'm streaming the next day too. If it'll fit in this bag though. Oh yeah. There we go. And this is more suspicious probably. Then I'll catch up with chat, sorry. Yeah. Oh, that's heavy. That's so heavy. Jesus. Find work without Japanese if you have finance and law degree. I was in English teaching, which I think anybody can do at that time. Now, I don't know so much. I'm not gonna leave food in the car. I gotta bring this too. Okay. To the hotel room to recharge for a little bit before going back out. But you're so strong. No point in trying to get affiliate from me. You need to be able to do stream long. Yeah, I agree. If you're going, you can just get affiliate. I don't think that would be too hard for you, but yeah, if you're not really gonna dedicate to Twitch, or if you want to do it as a hobby, or you want to like really do it, yeah, I still think you got to put a decent amount of time in there. Yeah, Kagoshima would be a cool place to live. I really like Kyushu a lot. I locked my door, right? Looks like it. Yep. Oh, did I leave my umbrella? I think I did. It's okay. I can get it when I go back. Where did I put it though? In the car? I don't know where I put my umbrella. We'll go back to the car before we leave though. It's fine. All right, guys. We're gonna go in the hotel, so I'm gonna chuck you guys on my shoulder for now. And easier to carry this that way. How many steps do you get there? What do you mean? For what? Average chatters and viewers is hard. Yeah, well, what you should do is just dual stream if you're interested. When I became before, if you're affiliate, you can't do that. Oh, there's a microwave. That's nice to know. I think we're gonna lose reception here. Oh, you did the 2-year student visa thing. That's smart. That's cool. Dude, this is so heavy. Oh, steps. I don't know. I'll check when we get up. I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, good point. Oh. Yeah. Squirrel 69. Shh, don't be telling people my password. How dare you? It's a little bit elevatory in there. Makes for bad reception. I like hotels where you don't have to put the thing in to get
Oh, that was heavy. To the top, to the top. Ah, looks nice at night. All right, guys, we are here to charge up my gear, and we'll chill with some music and hanging out, and then we can go back out. But this is the best way to, if I have a hotel room or with the car, I can recharge the gear a bit. Take the Jackery. Or if it reaches here, I can do from the, what's it called? Should we have the, I brought all my lights. Thank you guys. Seems good, seems good. I was trying to wonder where the best place to put on like the lighting and stuff. Ooh. I brought a bunch of lights from the car. There we go. I'm actually too hot up here. It really does it feels so weird with like setting up all this stuff in here. We have music currently, right? I'm just gonna move it here so I can hear it. Then we'll charge everything. Oh, it scared me so much. I thought I left my phone somewhere. It was in my jacket. Oh, everyone's so nice here. Oh yeah, this community is really great. Most of them are being forced to be here, paid, so they have to be. I'm just kidding. No, everyone's seriously great. The times that I'm reminded of that are when, give me a second. Nomad's interviewing for your job. Okay, so why do you think you're qualified, huh? Why do you think you would make a good member of the team? You know, I do want to know that. Over here. There we go. Ah, nice. I can take these off too. Oh, good timing for you to say that. No, I don't need them anymore. I'm actually gonna leave them for the rest of the night because I think it's. Oh, there's pictures of Gia. Hold on. Yeah, my dog's not doing so well, so. I don't want to see her like that. That makes me really sad. She looks like some elderly dog who's sitting in some ventilator. I mean, that's pretty much, at least she's sleeping. Oh, that's so sad. I shouldn't have looked at that now, but I need the update. I need the update, but man, that's really tough for me to see. It's okay. It's okay. I needed to see it. Hey, Bailey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I need to see it. Just seeing my dog in a ventilator is like in an oxygen room makes me super sad, but we know she's getting better, and so it's good. I need to be charging stuff too. Okay. If it reaches, this would be great. This is like my multi-tap of craziness because I'd rather save the Jackery for charging for tonight. But, oh, this works. This reaches. Cool. Welcome, Tamil. Yeah, the room is pretty chill. Welcome back. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. She's doing better, but if you look on my Discord, you can see. I can show it too. Like, we had to get this oxygen room for her. And so it looks really sad. But, you know, she's improving. So, what visa did you get in Japan with? That's a good question. I had a specialist in humanities. It's the standard like English teacher visa. So if you're going to be a ALT, however, you typically get an instructor visa. So I had to, when I hired ALTs, I had to like help get their visas changed to a specialist in humanities. But until I had a spousal visa and then permanent resident, I was limited what work I can do with that. So it's very picky in Japan. Yeah, it is helping her, yeah. You joined the Discord. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'll always show you guys the pictures anyways. I'm not using pictures of my sad dog situation to draw you in. So I'll always show you any updates here too. But yeah, if you want to join, we're always happy to have you. The community there is fantastic. I'm really amazed at how far it's come, because I started my Discord because I wanted to notify people when I went live on Reddit, and now it's become like a place I spend a lot of time, and hopefully other people enjoy it too. Let me check this battery. You're gonna try for PR next year? Nice. Yeah, I did it. We're at 0%. Time to change. Okay, I'll be right back. 0%. Well, it has 6 minutes of battery left. I'm really glad I checked. 6 minutes.